does.
Okay.
I love that he's Australian. I met him once at PAX.
I remember you mentioning that. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I can show you my tier list. You can give me your opinions on this.
Ooh.
This is what I've tier listed so far. These are my takes.
Bro, that is crazy that you like Puzzle League and Puzzle Challenge that much.
They're really fun.
I mean, I agree. It's just that's funny. I guess you just like what are they called?
Puzzle games?
Panda Pon or Panda Piece or something like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What they're just reskinned of that.
Also, wait, actually, I should update this a tiny bit. This Troze should be like up here,
Okay, interesting.
like that.
All right. You don't like Battle Revolution? Bruh.
No.
What?
Battle Revolution, it
Battle
sucks. I
Revolution's
forgot about that.
sick! What
It
the
sucks.
fuck? You hate Battle Revolution? This
sucks.
fucking guy.
It'd probably be good if I like actually use the feature where you can connect it to your DS and like
That's...
get mons onto it.
Do you know that back in the day, for competitive Pokemon, they would have the people transfer their Pokemon onto Battle Revolution and they would use that for the competitive scene?
That's cool.
Because then it has the 3D models and the big effects and everything. So that was much better to show on a screen than like a DS.
That makes sense. Loki coded tier list. Yeah, these are my Pokemon takes.
Okay, Dash and Challenge, I'm fine with. Honestly, they can be lower, and I'd be fine with it. Hey You Pikachu. I mean, I'd probably give it a D, but C's fine. Detective Pikachu's at 100% in the right spot. Battle Revolution, like I said, I'd rather that hype. Pokepark. Yeah, honestly, probably. I like it, but like, yeah,
it's cute fun.
It's mid. It's like mid but fun, you know.
Yeah.
TCG. Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of lacking. Stadium, probably fine. I don't have Coliseum higher, but you're still playing it, so...
Yeah, it's still early. It's on its... I'll tell you this, for like trajectories for games I'm playing, Coliseum is on its way up, Hey You Pikachu is on its way down.
Yeah, that's
Conquest
fair.
is on its way up.
Hey You Pikachu only gets not better and then worse.
Yeah, I feel like Hey You Pikachu is only gonna... If
It's
I play
like
it
a
more, it's gonna
novelty.
drop.
Yeah, once you do it more, you realize, hang on, this is...
Pokemon Channel was like that as well. It was like for the first 30 minutes, like, oh, this is interesting, but then after you finish the game, it's like, that kind of sucked for the most part. Like, I would probably never play it again.
Yeah, I'd have Coliseum higher, mainly. I'd have Conquest way higher. How much Conquest have you played?
Like 2 hours or something. I've played very little, but it's fun so far. That's what I'm saying. It's like
I love Conquest. That's one of the better RPGs.
Yunala, Yokolin,
Pinball B.
Oh,
That's fair, because yeah, the next pinball's where the real shit's at.
Even though I'm surprised that that pinball was as good as it was.
I mean, yeah, it's good. It's definitely... I think B's fair for it. Same with Troze. Pokken. Yeah. Stadium 2... Ooh.
It's got good mini games.
I'd put Stadium 2 in, like, A.
Oh, you put it in A. Okay, you put it higher.
Stadium 2 is really good. Maybe even S.
Okay.
The Puzzle League and Challenge Vegan B is so... I'd have him, like, C, I think. They're not bad, but yeah. Blue Rescue Team and B is probably fair. The later ones are way better. Sky is...
I've heard good stuff. Good morning, Sleepyhead. Good morning. Hello.
Ranger and B is...
We're still like we're only like I think like halfway through it. I don't know how far through I am.
I'd have it. Well, what rank is your Ranger, if you remember?
It's halfway through like the...
Okay, like rank 5?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember because it shows like all the
shows
hexes or whatever. I think I'm rank 6.
Okay, yeah, there's 10 of them. Although the later missions start to get like longer and longer, and the late ones are really long. So
yeah.
maybe
it's getting better.
Yeah.
So the Ranger
I'd
and
probably
Blue Rescue
have...
Team are like...
I really love Ranger. I'd have Ranger 1 in A, and then I'd have Ranger 2 at the very tippy fucking top of spin-offs. It doesn't beat some of the main lines.
Okay,
Ranger 2, best spin-off. Shadows of Almia, best spin-off. If any of you disagree, you're wrong. Objectively. And then all the main lines so far in A. Yeah, I'd probably agree with that. That's fair for the first 3 gens, I'd say. In the overall, if we're talking about the overall, definitely.
Yeah, this is my vibe read so far.
So I mostly agree with it. It's just fuck you for Battle Revolution so low. And then, yeah, honestly, other than that, is small tweaks. I guess Conquest actually had put up a lot, but I feel like it's just you haven't played that much of it yet.
Yeah, we're still early.
And
Maybe we
also,
can play some of that.
I'm a massive whore for
Tactical.
yeah, tactical shit.
Yeah.
You know,
That's fair.
me and Toast enough Fire Emblem love and all that. So.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this is like what is it? A crossover for some other franchise that I'd never heard of or something.
Nobunaga's Ambition, yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
Do you know that some of those were not translated into English until just recently?
Oh, okay. I didn't
Because
know
that franchise is originally from the SNES, and some of them were just translated for the first time when
Jesus,
put
okay.
on Nintendo Classics.
Wow. Okay, that's cool. Yo, can you just learn what poodling / ruining the magic is? What is that? I don't know what that is. Also, welcome.
It's when you ask a magician how he does his card trick, and then he tells
All
you.
I heard was I'm a massive whore.
I mean, that's also just true. Different sentence, but still true.
I like the computer going, oh my god, who cares? What? Should I get Blue Check so I can play Pokemon Unite on PC? I kind of don't want to boot up my Switch for it. Just, but you're so lazy. This generation can't even boot up their Switches, man. Just boot it up. You have it, apparently. Just play it on Switch. You have it, just play it, man. Okay. That's this. Yeah, and all this stuff isn't ranked because I haven't like played it much or at all yet.
Wait, did you make this tier list?
No, I didn't make it.
Okay,
I just
was
found
gonna
it.
say there's no fucking way you're gonna play Dream Raider.
No. There's a lot that like I'm not playing this.
You're not gonna play Magikarp Jump?
No.
What is wrong with you? It's one of the best Pokemon games ever.
I'm not playing Pokemon Quest. I'm playing Camp Pokemon.
You're not gonna play Pokemon Quest?
I'm not playing Pokemon TCG Online.
That's fair.
Not playing Pokemon Go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
People ask why. Like, this is like a big question because I said this before. This is a very like before being explained. It's like, oh, why aren't you playing this? But then the reason why is kind of obvious. But I don't want to play.
Seriously, it's you can dox yourself.
Yeah, I just don't want to play anything that has like a map that shows like my location. Even if I like went away, it's just I don't know. It's just
I'm actually kind of
inconvenient.
surprised you're not including quests.
You know, I'm not.
It's on Switch.
It is, but
Little block game.
look. It might be like a later inclusion. This one I had some issue with. There's a few that aren't on here because I had an issue
Yeah,
running
some of those
them.
make sense. Like Camp would definitely be weird. Dream Raider, you'd probably have an issue with not being able to play it correctly. You explained
Yeah.
how you couldn't get typing to work even though you tried. A Jump makes sense as a battle game. Are you doing Art Academy?
Yeah, Art Academy. I am.
Okay,
That
that's
one's
one
on
I
there.
actually haven't played. One of the very few.
Oh, okay. Well, if
Um,
we hit 410, which is 6 subs from now, we might roll it.
TCG Online makes sense to skip.
Yeah, there's a few wacky ones. I think Pokemon Box is just storing Pokemon. I think.
Yeah, it's just
So,
storing
that one I'm
Pokemon.
not doing.
It's literally just Gen. It's so that you can do. It's how like it helps facilitate stuff like
Yeah.
Like you can transfer Pokemon from Colosseum onto it, and then also the Gen 3 games and stuff
Mm.
like that. It's like
Yeah.
it's old Pokemon.
Oh
Now
my
they
god,
just-
Player's
now-
Choice! I didn't know they did this for Game Boy Advance.
Oh yeah.
That was like a really big GameCube thing. All the shitty, like, worst covers of GameCube games had, like, Player's Choice.
Dude, I hate shit like that, like the Nintendo picks and all that. And
You were
other
like shrinks
systems.
the cover and it's like,
It's
bro.
like,
Just give me the
I-
good cover. Just give me the
Why-
full artwork.
why would you do that? Like, I know it's because they're like, oh, this range has like lower prices, but it's like just lower the prices and you don't
Yeah.
have to change the cover for that.
You just like keep printing the game, but just lower the price, and solved.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, that's that. I don't think the Pokedoku is available yet. I don't think this refreshes till like 3 p.m. or something. Yeah,
Ooh,
not.
let's see what you got.
Oh, this was a after I gave up. I did it with Chad.
Evolved by Trade Sinnoh.
I only got Caterpie, Weedle, Duskull, Turtwig, and Haunter. I got 5 for
Yeah,
this
they
one.
have the percentage.
Oh yeah, actually true. You can see.
Let's see what the rarest ones are.
Hold on,
Go see
let
the
me-
ones no one ever thinks about.
Okay.
I love the unique meta.
The unique
least
meta.
common meta. Because the people that never have any problem solving these every day, they
Yeah.
instead try to get the least unique picks.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
or the most
megas.
unique picks,
The
yeah.
megas are the secret. The like alternate versions that people don't think of.
Dude, gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul.
Dude, Gorgeist is crazy because yeah, you could do Gorgeist small, Gorgeist big, or Gorgeist average. Like, how would you know?
I don't
You
even
just
know
have
who
to
this
you
is.
just have to take a guess.
Is it a pumpkin? Is it a
Yeah,
squash?
yeah, it's a pumpkin with a big head and hair.
What the hell?
And they have different sizes. There's Gorgeist big Gorgeist, small Gorgeist. I think there's also Gorgeist very big. Gimme Ghoul! Look at him! Look at him, he's a funny little guy. We love Gimme Ghoul.
Okay, I want to change my phrasing. I don't want to play on my Switch because I can't have a second screen, and then the audio sucks. Bro, you can play your Switch and have two side screens because
Dude,
you have your computer.
If you can ever use Budu for something related to poison, it'll guaranteed be the lowest pick.
Is Buddy poison grass?
Budu is poison grass.
Because he's Gen 4, I think.
Yeah, he is. He's Sinnoh. Everyone forgets that Budu is poison. They think, oh, Roserade and eventually, Roselia and Roserade are the ones that are part poison. But even here, Budu is poison. Everyone forgets that. So every single time there's something with poison and Budu can fit there, he'll always be the least common.
Yeah.
Almost always, because everyone forgets he's part poison.
It's wacky.
That's
yeah.
Budu's the meta. The poison Pokedoku least common meta.
But like we I think like around like 3 p.m. ish, we can switch to that. We can do I can do it, and then you can judge my horrible progress. Okay, we're gonna start. We're gonna do a little everybody's favorite. Everybody's favorite. Nobody hates this game or hates watching it. This is the most fun piece of content that we do on the stream.
That's so true.
We're gonna do Picross,
so
baby.
Real. That's
for a little
real.
bit.
Picross is the fucking best.
We love Picross. This is a Picross family. In this
household, we love Picross. We both went for it.
Yeah. I can't get audio on both things. A skill issue. Okay, look, we're almost done, by the way. We only have extra. But we've done whatever this says. Character is done. Beginner is done. Regular is done. Professional is done. This is the thing. That was the last puzzle I did. This was stupidly hard. Oh, I was gonna say. Okay, I'll show you what revolution. It wasn't even my... what's the word? It wasn't even my breakthrough. If I go to the Discord, I'll show you what triggered my brain. Actually, I put it in the... This is a Chris chat. Where's the... Where's the Pokemon? Was it in here? Where did I put it? Did I put it in gaming? This one? Yeah, okay. So I'll show you what was the breakthrough.
Yeah, I remember you sent this to me, and I was just like, if I had the controller in my hand, maybe I could help you, but it's really weird to like visualize it in my head.
So I just sent it in. I just sent it in here, and then I was just like, if anybody from chat can do it or something like that, or get any further, just let me know. Give me like a hint or something. Otherwise, I'll give up. And then Draza did it, and he solved it in like 30 minutes. And he was like, "Oh, the top left square can be blank." And I was like, "What? Wait, what? Why?" And it was just like, look what the 4 would do here, right? Like this 4 over here. If the 4 was like right there, like these first 4, then this 4, this 2, and this 2, and this 9 would cause like these next blocks to all be colored in.
Yeah,
and, this,
and then it can't
and
be
that like it breaks this. And I was like, "Oh, say no more." Unlocked, and then from there I solved the entire thing basically because I forgot about that mechanic. It's what you did with the last puzzle.
Yeah, when I was here with the other 20 by 25.
So yeah, and that, I mean, that's like a lot more important for like the later puzzles now, especially.
Yeah.
But that like one tip was like the breakthrough I needed, and then I just...
Yeah, if you ever you do like the big numbers, and then when you get stuck, you're like, all right, now I need to start looking at the relation between lines.
These extra ones, these are like kind of small, not huge, but these are like way harder puzzles, I feel like, on average. Or they have been, we'll see.
Ooh, harder but smaller? Like a cock? Small but harder.
Well, it didn't keep my progress. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, you should have used your save state, bro. By the way, recently I've been playing Mario Picross, because it's on Nintendo Classics.
Oh, yeah.
And SNES. And then there's also Mario Picross on the Game Boy Nintendo Classics as well. It got a sequel. And then there's a second Mario Picross, also for the Game Boy, that hasn't come out on Nintendo Classics, even though it only came out... It only came out in Japan, but so did the first Mario Picross, and they added that, so... We should get it. I hope. I pray. I find a princess before I bust. That's from a Frogger game.
What?
It's from a Frogger game. That Frogger says that. He's like, I wish I
Frogger.
find a princess before I bust. Or you what?
We can do like one puzzle each. Okay,
Alright.
let's do the sliding puzzle thing. Let's see. Can the 5 be here? No, because these two would make that line be illegal. So it can't be here or here. Can't be basically in any of these. Can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nothing else breaks here. It's somewhere in there. Pop. Okay, is there any like really long lines? 3, 6 plus 8 is 14, 15, 16. Which is 3 less. Okay. Yeah, that's 3 off. 1, 2, 3, gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, gap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I think that's fine. I'm allowed to make that assumption. So Audio Track does really make you go insane. You don't like the jovial tunes?
I was gonna say, every time I go in, I'm like, I wonder if this is just, like, always stuck in your head, this fucking tune.
I have a good ability to, like, ignore music. It's a history of speedrunning Mario and then working at Kohl's.
That's the sound of you needing to reset your run.
Ooh, he doesn't really does.
It's him hitting in a wall, bro. Probably invisible.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Give me some great sounds, man. This guy today was so awful. Wait, the guy you were telling me about, Q, or a different guy?
By the way, this is how you do a good Yoshi impression. You do, like, the high-pitched Yoshi voice, but you just say, pudding ha. Pudding ha. It's just pudding ha. Pudding ha. That's Yoshi.
Pudding ha.
Pudding ha.
You know how you do a good Mario impression entering the painting? You just say Mexico in a high-pitched voice. Mexico!
Mexico!
Okay, 1, 2, 10, 11.
And the way you do a better
13,
Yahoo is you
14,
just say
15, 16,
Yahoo.
17. Yahoo!
Saying Yahoo gets you a way closer Mario impression than saying Yahoo. Yahoo!
Same guy. Dude, this guy sucks, bro. Can you execute him? Can we kill him with hammers? 1, 2, I already lost track. What did I say? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Out of 20 is 3 off. 1 gap, 1 gap.
I feel like I could get away with murder.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What?
I feel like I could get away with murder if I wanted to. Like, just getting away
should I
with
be
murder.
scared?
No. I couldn't get away with murdering you because I know you. I'd be on the suspect list. But I'm just saying, if I wanted to just to murder, I could get away with it if the in specific circumstances. I couldn't get away with murdering someone I know. That's too. I'd be in the suspect list.
I guess that is how like most murderers like mess up. Basically, they murder somebody who they know.
Yeah, I mean that's always what it is, pretty much.
You gotta murder somebody you have like literally no reason to murder.
Exactly, that's the thing. If there's no motive, it makes it so much harder for you to get caught.
Wait, what?
Because it's like, why the fuck would I murder them? I'm just some guy. I've never even met this person in my life, but I just did it for the thrill of getting away with murder. But that's why, like, all serial killers are they just murdered random people. Like,
yeah, it's freaky. Did you see that? Have you heard about that guy? I don't remember what his name is. Lord something. It's that guy who's like some niche YouTuber, and he did that live stream for like 8 hours or something. He played Grand Theft Auto, and it was a pre-recorded live stream, and at the time he live streamed it, he murdered his pregnant girlfriend or something.
Fuck? No, I
haven't heard of this guy?
But that's crazy. I've thought about that before.
Okay. Let me tell you.
I've imagined I'm surely someone's done that for an alibi once. Like just ran a pre-recorded video as a stream. So...
I'll horribly paraphrase my memory of what this was like, which is like there was this guy I don't remember what his name was. If you just Google like YouTuber who murdered his girlfriend, you'll find it immediately. It's just this guy basically. But he was like a YouTuber. He did like Doctor Who toy reviews and like that sort of stuff. Whatever. He was like a Doctor Who
what
guy.
a fucking niche.
Yeah. He was
What,
like
what a type of channel, oh my god.
yeah, wacky stuff. But he like went to cons and like interviewed people. That kind of
Yeah.
sort of nerdy channel type of thing. And he had a girlfriend, maybe fiance. I don't remember. Why is there a 1 next to this plus? I've never seen this. Engage with your audience? Members only live stream. New. No. Why is there a ping there? I've never seen that before. Sorry, okay. He... I don't know what his deal was, but there was some day that he basically, like, planned to kill... Like, people didn't know at the time. What happened was, like, he planned to do, like, a... I don't remember if it was a Christmas or, like, a Valentine's Day. It was some, like, random day. He was like, oh, he's doing a live stream. Maybe it was, like Halloween. I don't remember what day it was. But he did this live stream where he played Vice City, and he started off the live stream by saying, like, oh, just so you know, I'm having an issue reading chat. It's not working properly, I can't view it on my screen or whatever, so I'm just not gonna read chat for the thing. I'll just talk to you guys and we'll do the stream and that's it. Apologies, whatever, if I can't see it. We'll just do that kind of thing. And so he just played the game and he just chatted and talked. And he was, like, really ominous and weird. And, like, he kept making these, like, weird jokes about murdering his girlfriend.
What? Why would you include that? I thought you meant he'd be making weird jokes like, oh man, good thing I'm at my house right now and not anywhere else.
He's just done, like, weird stuff. And then he, like, at one point, like, accidentally showed, like, a movie poster of a James Bond film called Time to Die. And he just didn't acknowledge it or whatever. It was just a weird live stream.
That's weird.
And then he, like, you know, the live stream finished, like, thank you for watching, whatever. And he didn't
What if he
chat.
lined it up so at that exact moment, that's when he killed?
That's the point. That is why.
That is? Oh my god,
that is
what
the point. Yeah.
fuck?
It's
That's
really
what-
on the nose. That's what people think, because, like, that's
Oh my
about
God.
when he actually murdered her. So
Jesus.
he recorded that live stream at some point, and then he, like, set it to go stream after he'd planned, like, the murder or whatever, and then he went out and he murdered her in her apartment or whatever, and then
Jesus.
came back home, basically. But, I mean, he was caught on, like, street footage, and he was, like,
Yeah,
immediately
like,
a suspect, basically, or
That's
whatever.
You'd be seeing way too much.
And he was initially, like, the police, like, were like, oh, he's not a suspect because he says he was live streaming at the time, so he couldn't have done it. But very quickly, they figured out, like, wait a minute, hold on. He's, like, not reading chat. There's, like, no proof that this is even live. It's just weird, the circumstances
Yeah.
for it. And then they watched through it or something. They found all these, like, weird parts of him, like, weirdly making these, like, ominous statements and, like, talking about his girlfriend and stuff.
Way too
And they're like,
ominous.
what is he doing? Anyway, he got arrested and convicted and whatever, and then he went to
I guess he
prison.
was just like so confident that he wouldn't get caught. that
Yeah,
he
that's
was
what I
like,
think. That's what the people I think is that he just thought he was like, oh, there's no way they're gonna catch me. I'm just gonna.
Bro
Yeah.
thought he was a fucking genius. He thought he was dark academia.
But it's crazy. It's very interesting, like murder case. Very sad.
That's crazy.
I think for people who are asking like, oh, what's the motive or whatever, I think people think that it's like she was gonna have a kid or something. I think, and he didn't want the responsibility of being a parent, and that's just what happened, I guess. Yeah, hold on. I come back and Barry's describing a murder. Yeah, a specific one. It was a YouTuber who murdered his pregnant girlfriend. Pretty crazy.
That is crazy. What a way to try and like have an alibi though.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think it's because it was the
No more than an alibi, must I lie?
I don't remember.
Miz reference.
I don't know if this is true, but I think I remember hearing this, and this is why I even learned about this. I think it was the first time that somebody tried using a live stream as an alibi in a court case, or something like that.
Yeah, that's that's crazy.
So it was really wacky, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure people have before, but it probably hadn't gotten to the court case point because it was just already like, yeah, that's a good alibi. There's nothing fishy about it.
Yeah. This is a 5. This could be a 5, it could be a 4. Done it. Done it. What are these? This is a 2, this is a 1. What do you think this is a picture of, by the way?
What do I think it's a... I don't know. I can't fucking tell you.
It's definitely a okay, this can't be a 6. It's definitely a picture of something.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's something, but...
Do an AI stream and use that as an alibi. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't really work now. We're entering, like, a really weird era. 2, 3, 4, 5.
But if you do, make sure to make many references to the crime you are going to do.
Well, Easter eggs for the
they're for the hardcore fans. It's for the
real ones.
For the real ones who are gonna analyze it and find their little Easter eggs.
What an absolute. But you also gotta be like a demented weirdo to like try murder your girlfriend. That is like not a very smart solution to whatever the problem is at the moment.
That's a thing most people don't do.
Yeah. Someone used a movie ticket as an alibi once. They left the theater, committed a crime, and then came back to the theater after. For
Yeah,
what?
that makes sense that someone would try that.
Yes, the question is like, what would you use like as an alibi? That's like the big question.
Yeah, here's the thing. I wouldn't have a good alibi, but that's why I'm also saying I'm not gonna kill someone I know, because then I don't need an alibi. They're not even gonna think I was anywhere involved.
True.
They're gonna be looking at the person's enemies, friends, family, and I'm not getting any eyes on me.
True.
That's why you murder someone you don't know, kids. Also, pro tip, keep your death threats in person. Don't text
What?
don't text them, don't email them. That's a paper trail. Keep your death threats in person.
For legal reasons, this is all.
This
For
is
humor,
a,
this is
for
not-
all
this is
legal
not-
reasons, this is a comedy bit. This is a skit and not actual advice, but I mean in Minecraft. Keep your death threats in Minecraft.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. My like YouTube channel's gonna be gone.
In Minecraft, guys. That's a perfect defense.
It always works.
It does. Legally speaking, if you say that, then at least like
That's gonna be like some sovereign citizen
no,
shit.
not like in a court of law, but in like a ban for breaking TOS way. They can't actually do that if you say in Minecraft.
People have been banned for that. I think.
Not if you say in Minecraft.
I think people have been banned even for saying that.
They were probably saying something in extreme though, like go out and murder a real person in Minecraft, guys.
Yeah, it was that. I'm pretty sure.
But me just casually saying keep your death threats in person in Minecraft, I'm sure.
He's right. My mom got arrested for threatening someone over the phone once. That's wild.
Yeah, see? Absolute rookie mistake. Not gonna make it in the streets.
I saw on a movie criminal channel that a teenager did that. Okay, here's a question for YouTube channel enjoyers. Favorite, I don't know what you would call it, like criminal court case analysis channel?
I don't have one.
That I've got one. I like this channel called Matt Orchard. I think his name is. It's pretty good.
I used to have. Well, I mean, I never really liked him that strongly. I probably wouldn't have given him even when I did watch him. But yeah, that's always been a genre I'm not the most invested in. I mean, I saw the video. I did see that video that everyone saw though. The what pretending to be crazy looks like.
Oh, that's the JCS video.
Yeah, that every human being in planet Earth has seen.
That thing is like what, like 20 million views?
Yeah, that thing blew up like crazy. Do you know he makes AI content now?
He did, and then got backlash, and then stopped like immediately.
Well, he didn't stop immediately.
Didn't
he
he?
did it a few more times and kept getting backlash.
I know that on the latest video, JCS actually brought the voice actor back.
Yeah, he did bring the voice actor back, but for I think a few videos he did it, and one of them even had AI visuals as well,
For
like
what?
a little animation at the start that was made with AI.
JCS fell off, man.
Yeah, seriously. I always found him kind of bullshit anyway, because his whole channel, like, is bullshit.
Well, it's like he falls into that category of, like, total non-expert, like, armchair psychologist kind of.
Yeah, even
like,
that, even the experts, though, like, the whole body language, like, all that facial expression, body language, and all that, that's all bullshit, by the way, guys. Just so you know, that's bunk science. People love to prop that shit up because it's like, oh, they're telling me that this person I hate, I'm justified in hating because they're evil.
Shoutouts to the Mune Cat video. There's a Mune Cat video.
Mune Cat has a great video about why it's all bullshit.
She's really cool. She's another content creator who I'm like, please upload another video.
I know, it's so long since I love it. I love her stuff though.
She's great. She's so sassy and funny.
She's awesome. Like, and the jokes that she makes and shit like.
She's great. She has like a video that I love. I think my favorite video from her is like the one where she talks about Tony Robbins.
Oh yeah.
That one's really, really good.
I liked her crypto video at the end, which is like Postman Pat, and he's like, she changes it to be a crypto song. It's like.
Really an icon.
Yeah, I also like her like sexual energy. she like has a like she constantly makes sex jokes.
She does, it's true.
And she's like, in that video, that psychology video, she talks about how people see what they want to see, and then she's like, for instance, when looking up at a cloud, I happen to see a fat cock all the time.
She's very, yeah, she's super raunchy. Man. What even, this is not anything. What is this a picture of, by the way? It's sludge.
It's sludge.
Like, what is it? This is nothing. What am I making currently?
It's Port Phillip Bay.
From an aerial view or something. Okay, 1 and a 5. This can't be a 5. There's only 4 blocks there.
It's,
So this is at least...
It's Pearl Harbor.
Keep cackling with that. Okay, this is either the 5 or this is part of the 5. So, like, this is 3, 4, 5. That's guaranteed. Then this
Did
is...
you know, back when Diamond and Pearl didn't have remakes yet, and people were wondering what they would be called, people made jokes about the Pearl version being called Pearl Harbor.
That's crazy. This is actually done.
I think the only reason they didn't do that is because there's no, like, diamond disaster that they could also use to fit the theming, you know?
Do some, like, diamond mine collapse or something. Used to be a cable channel that only showed court cases, court TV or something, but it either wasn't popular enough or got taken down for privacy reasons. Oh, okay. It's gotta be, like, the first one, right? Because, like, there's court... That's actually weird. You know what's the difference between court in Australia and court in America? Is that court here can't be recorded.
It can't be?
It
I
can't
didn't know
be.
that.
That's why there's, like, no,
It's probably why cases don't get as much attention as, like, the big...
I don't remember if it's, like, all court cases or if it's, like, only, like, the highest district court or whatever, but there's some difference in the
Because, yeah,
rules.
Australia's had some, like, big cases, but it's always just... There's articles. There's never, like, a big, like, TV thing
Yeah.
about it.
That's why
Like
everything
the
from
Mushroom
that...
Lady.
Yeah, exactly. It's all just sketches, because they're allowed... I think you're not even allowed to take photos, actually. I think you're not allowed to take cameras
Yeah, that
or
would make
photos or
sense.
anything in. Because, like...
Yeah, it's all the news for court cases is always articles. It's, like, never, like...
Yeah, and then the most you get is, like, you get the sketch artist who sketches stuff,
Yeah.
because you're not allowed to take photos. But the same thing is true for, like, the Carl Joss Billy Mitchell case. That also just has sketches.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
because that was an Australian... Yeah, that was the Queensland court.
Funky stuff. That video that Carl Joss made after the fact, like talking about how Billy Mitchell like stands on tape and shit. That's going in the I'm forever gonna rewatch that over and over again.
Yeah, that video is fucking hilarious.
That was a
Dude,
banger
he's
video.
such a... Why does he do it? He's such a weirdo. When he like, reaches over, grabs the tape, throws it down, and stands up. It's like, what the fuck is this guy's problem?
That guy is super wacky. I'm gonna be making another Billy Mitchell video, not starring Billy Mitchell though. Sorry, not
Starring Billy Mitchell, he's coming to my house.
sorry, not focused on Billy Mitchell is what I meant to say. But I have an idea for a video I want to make, just as my own personal interest. I'm gonna make a King of Kong. Where are they now? I'm just gonna research like every single semi-prominent person in that documentary. I should call it a movie, really, but like,
Yeah.
just to like see like what are they up to, you know? And Billy Mitchell is just necessarily a part of that. But then I can talk about how Steve Wiebe came back and got like a crazy good score in like peak COVID times, you know.
You can talk about that guy that worked between galaxies and then like sold it.
Yeah, true. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 3 in here. And there's a 3 somewhere here. But I only mark that. Which actually finishes this. Oh. Still don't know what's going on there. This is just a 1. This is a 5. This is a 3. What's going on here? This is a 1. And that's done. Okay.
You know, I can't do a good Scooby-Doo impression, but I can do a killer Scooby-Doo laugh. Talking,
Okay, wait,
talking as Scooby, I cannot do. I'm shit at it even when I try the obvious words. Like Raggy, like I just can't do it. But his laugh, I can nail that shit.
Okay, let's hear it.
God, it's gonna be so embarrassing if I mess it up now.
And that's like the best. You preface it and then
Yeah, and then you
combust. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good one. I don't think I can do Scooby at all.
I can't do him talking, but I can do.
I feel like I used to be able to do a good Shaggy, but I haven't tried doing Shaggy in forever. Like,
Everyone starts with like.
Goob.
Zoinks! We're being investigated for tax fraud, man!
I'm laughing too much. You know, my voice has been like shot from this subathon completely. It's so raspy, I have like no high tones anymore.
Dude, the guy that played Shaggy in the live action movies, though, he's the best Shaggy.
He's great.
He went on to voice the character in the cartoons after that, because everyone's just like, that's the best Shaggy. That's the best Shaggy ever.
Absolutely iconic, man. Well, okay, here's a question. Which fictional character do you think you can do the best impression of?
Oh, man. Best impression of? I think I have an answer, but I can't.
Thanks for your triggering me. It's like too much like your work cue.
I don't know. I think I have one, because, like, but I can't, like, recall what it is, but I'm pretty sure I have some ones I'm good at. I feel like I have ones that I've been good at in the past, I just can't recall.
5, 6, 7, 8.
That's
Wait.
8, brother!
Oh, it is, for sure, actually, yeah. That's a good point. That's a 1, for sure. I can do a Marvin the Martian.
Oh yeah, I think I've actually heard you do that before, yeah.
Yeah. This makes me very, very angry. Marvin the Martian. He just basically sounds like Kermit, actually. You don't need you being green. I can do a Kermit, actually. Maybe I should say Kermit instead.
I think your Martian is better than your Kermit, I'm gonna be honest.
Probably. My Kermit is just a fake Marvin.
Who did I sound like when I did a James impression? What's that I sounded like?
I don't remember. I know that I said you sound like somebody else, and then we laughed because it was accurate.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, as I said it, I noticed that.
You should try to James and
Oh, it's Crocker. I sounded like Crocker.
Yeah. That's right.
You know what, don't need to make that bad attitude.
That's really good. Crocker, man.
I have a perfect Crocker if I just try to be James.
I feel like, dude, the newest gens, Gen Alpha, they don't know Marvin the Martian, man.
Yeah, they really don't. He's not even like even in like newer Looney Tunes stuff, he's not very common.
He's an OG character.
He's a more obscure one now. They don't use him as much as the others.
Yeah. Where's the kaboom? There was meant to be a giant, earth-shattering kaboom.
Is he even that relevant in like Space Jam 2?
I don't even remember. I remember I liked him as a kid, so like I don't even know why I liked him. I just it's like weird and interesting.
He's not on the movie poster, so I guess not.
Bro, no, I think he's never been like that big.
I know he's never been that big, but like I knew about him like as a kid because he's like he's in the he's also in the real one.
Yeah, in a Back in Action.
Yeah.
That's a movie I need to rewatch. I need to see that again.
The one that's got what's his name as the
Brendan Fraser?
Yeah. Academy Award-winning actor Brendan Fraser. He was not Academy Award-winning at the time, but he is now.
Actually, movie recommendations. If you haven't seen The Whale, watch The Whale. I love that movie.
If you haven't seen The Lighthouse, watch The Lighthouse.
That's also a really good movie. That has Edward in it. What's his name? Fucking.
Oh, Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, Robert Pattinson. He's fantastic. I love him as an actor. He's amazing.
Yeah, no, Robert Pattinson's awesome.
He's so good.
It's Robert Pattinson and what's his name? I'm forgetting his name. Green Goblin.
Willem Dafoe.
Yeah, it's those two in Lighthouse. And they're both really good in it.
Yeah.
Fantastic movie.
That was Willem Dafoe might be like one of my. I don't. It's hard to pick a favorite actor, but he's in the contention for that title.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah, Lighthouse is A24.
He was in Boy and the Heron. You know that?
Willem Dafoe?
Yeah.
Who did he
In
play?
the English dub. He's like the pelican that shows up at one point all wounded. And it's like all bloody and he talks to the boy and then slowly dies. Willem Dafoe in the English dub.
There you go. One of the most pretty and disappointing Ghibli movies I've ever seen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You one fan?
Wait, have you not seen it?
No, I have. I've seen
Oh,
it.
okay.
I saw it in cinemas.
Yeah, I feel like it meandered for like forever. It was
It
pretty.
was definitely too long. I agree with that.
It was just way
too long.
But it had really cool visuals and ideas and stuff in it.
Yeah,
But
very pretty. I mean, that's Miyazaki's like vibe. That's the thing. It's like he makes the storyboards first, just based on what'll be interesting, and then has to put in a story later. And so sometimes it doesn't. It just didn't come together there. I felt.
Yeah, I think if I had to pick like a least favorite Miyazaki film, it's probably that one. But it's not even that bad. I just thought it was like kind of mid.
That's probably fair. I don't think I've seen. Yeah, I haven't seen Eddie.
You haven't seen Arrietty?
I have not seen Eddie or any of his pre-Ghibli stuff, which includes the one that everyone says is Ghibli. What's the one that's not Ghibli but everyone says it is?
Oh, the
What's it called?
is it the Gainax one?
It's not Gainax.
Isn't it? I don't know which one I'm thinking of. I was thinking of there's
The
like a
chick with the thing, and she has a little fox creature.
oh, I was thinking of something.
She has a little creature.
Like a Ghibli film that people think is Ghibli that's not Ghibli. I don't even know. He's great in Boondock Saints. I haven't seen Boondock Saints. I did watch him in he was in a biopic for Van Gogh, I think. It was fun in that one. He's also in what is it called? Not Small Things. Poor Things. He's in Poor Things. That's also a great movie. Big recommend.
Nashka, Valley of the Wind.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Is that not Gainax?
No.
Wait, who made it? I thought it was a Gainax film for some reason.
Let me find it.
Why did I think
I can't remember what studio, but I know it's not Gainax, because I remember it being, it's not actually like that famous of a studio.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, that one, I hate how everyone calls that a Ghibli movie, and I'm like, Ghibli didn't even exist at the time.
Yeah.
It's just that, a lot of people who went on to make Ghibli and work at Ghibli made it, but it's not Ghibli. Not a Ghibli film. What a discredit to the fucking people that did make it.
They're forever being, like, misremembered.
It's like how people call, I hate when people call Gurren Lagann a trigger anime.
Yeah, it's pre that.
Yeah, I know all the people that made it then left to go make Trigger, but... Also, did you know that Kill la Kill started pre-production at Gainax?
I did not.
It was just not made until later at Trigger, but it ended pre-production while at Gainax. Oh yeah, I forget your thing is like dog shit.
What thing is dog shit?
The reception here.
Oh, you can just connect to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Because the reception here is weird. This building is like old, so it's like super insulated for some reason.
Oh, it's that European style.
Yeah, if you felt the walls, they're all like they're all solid brick all the way through. But yeah, I get like really bad reception inside the apartment for some reason.
Yeah, I always forget that.
One 8 1 2. 1 4.
It is Studio Topcraft.
What the hell's that?
That's what I'm saying. I knew it was a studio that was not like look at this library, just a bunch of nothing you'd know.
Is that a Wizard of Oz adaptation in there?
What is that?
Oh yeah, see what like Oz with
There is,
something.
yeah.
I didn't read the title for you, but
Yo, Toto's got a fucking mustache. Look at that. Look at that.
that looks old, man.
It is old.
I get bad reception for your mom's apartment. What the hell?
This is from 1982.
That looks like it's from like the 60s. That
It
thing.
does look way older than that. It does look older
Crazy.
than the 80s. But yeah, that studio's like not very. Because I always remembered it's a studio that's like not famous or current at all.
Interesting.
I guess Gainic's not current now, but they're incredibly famous.
Okay, that's this. I'm like getting closer to finishing this. Is it a piggy bank with a hand putting a coin in? Is that what this is?
Oh, it might be actually.
And then I'll let you take a crack at the next one. If you'd like.
It could also be a hand putting fingers in various kinds of holes.
Slightly concerning. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, this has to be like this. Speaking of movies and stuff, we might be potentially seeing the Tron movie soon. Didn't Ray post about some movie or something in the Discord? I think I like briefly scrolled by.
Yeah, well, I posted about it because I let him know that the
you
the
posted it.
Chainsaw Man Razor Arc tickets are on sale in Australia now.
Ah, okay.
So he was asking who wants to go see it.
I am down to go see it as well. Double feature, back to back. Tron.
No, it's the weekend after.
Always the weekend after.
But that's the thing, it actually lines up because this weekend I have PAX,
Mhm.
so we're doing Tron the weekend after.
Mhm.
But then the weekend after that is when Razor Arc is out.
True. I might actually be free by then, maybe, but that might be wishful thinking. We'll see.
But you're gonna stop for Tron anyway, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll just pause
You
it.
little Tron whore.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see Tron when that comes out. I'm gonna see it. I gotta see my terrible movie.
It's guilty pleasure.
Oh, this is done.
Ooh. Which means the top is done. Which means the side is done. Oh, the domino effect!
We love the domino effect. It's just like everything cascades into itself. It's too many things. It's too many things that I can finish off.
We're in the end game now, Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter.
Hey, bitter. Hey, bitter.
Peter. Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. The horse is here. How does Jared Leto keep getting work? I mean, he probably is. He does his job, I guess.
Because, yeah, like, once you're famous, you're just, like, other people just know you as that famous guy. Especially if they're, like, friends with him, he's, like, friends with people. Has connections.
Doesn't that guy run, like, a cult or something?
What?
Jared Leto? Yeah, there's a Jared Leto, like, cult or something.
Is there?
He has some, like, weird thing going on. I haven't really looked into that much, but...
Remember when he was the jokester?
The Morbster.
I mean, he was also the jokester, wasn't he?
Was he?
Was he Joker? Wasn't there a Jared Leto
Oh, wait, in, like, Suicide Squad?
Joker? Yeah, he's Suicide Squad
Forgot about that.
Joker. What a crazy time.
That is
You
a
fucked
crazy
up,
time.
you fucked up, you fucked up, you fucked up.
Well, what did I do?
Up. There's only one. There's only one!
Oh, wait, what?
Oh no.
Let me erase this. That's the one that's probably wrong.
Yeah. I guess.
Like that. Has to be. Okay.
Yeah, you made an assumption by putting that one down there.
There we go. And now this is done. And then this is done. There we go. Thank you. For that error.
That was close.
One. This is a 2, and then this is done. That's finished. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. So this is finished. Just
Remember when Hillary Clinton said Pokemon go to the polls?
yeah.
Wanted to remind everyone of that. Iconic moment in
I
history.
remember it. Pokemon go to the polls. Here's a piggyback. Okay, how do we pronounce this? It's Buta no choking bako. Buta is pig, I think, right?
Yeah, Boots pig.
So choking bako is like small gold bako is bank. Small metal, because kin is like metal or money. Well, no, it kind of is money, but kin is like metal. I believe it's pronounced piggy bank. Actually, it's Buta no choking bako. Buta no choking bako. Okay, that's like interesting. I didn't know that's how you say that. All right, would you like to take the reins on the next one?
Alrighty. Take on the reins of this incredibly shitty controller.
Yeah, it's actually even shittier than you might think, because now for some reason sometimes, I don't know if it happened to you, but when I press one of the side buttons, it goes like and goes all the way to the side.
What the hell? It's got Joy-Con drift?
It's got Joy-Con drift on the D-pad.
Which one's the X again?
I think it's the B button.
You're so wrong.
Oh, never mind.
You're a liar.
Never
Okay.
mind.
We got that Chinese shit in here.
We got that boom boom pow.
His name's Kanye West. He likes penis sex.
Gotta get that.
I miss the thoughtful peas.
What?
The thoughtful peas, bro.
What are the thoughtful peas?
The black-eyed peas when they were thoughtful.
What?
Like when they, where is the love, you know?
Oh.
When they called the CIA terrorists. Can we get those black-eyed peas back? Please? Those I want those guys back.
Those guys are peak 2000s. Man.
I want them, like, imagine if they made music now about, like, ICE being terrorists, because they are. It'd be awesome.
Rock that body. Come on, rock that body.
Yeah,
rock
once
your body.
we went into the humps era and they just became dumb, like like everything else in that era.
Oh. I wanna rock that jam. I wanna rock that jam. Rock that jam. Yeah, song. I really made a song about. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's get retarded and yeah. That's crazy that that song was made. What a different time. And then it got like the radio version turned into Let's Get It Started.
Yeah, let's get it started.
Let's get retarded and yeah. That's crazy.
Honestly, I bet a lot of people have just forgotten that that's how the song went because they're just used to hearing the Get It Started version.
Yeah. I feel like if you only ever listen to it on the radio, yeah, you'd be like you'd be in the dark. But if you watch it on YouTube, I remember the YouTube version was the right upload. Dude, the radio versions of songs. I remember like
Yeah, that was a time.
I think like I remember because I was kind of like
Dude, they still happen. It's weird though when they do.
I feel like yeah, maybe I guess I don't listen to the radio.
Yeah, that's
anymore.
the thing. Who the fuck listens to the radio? Fucking old people.
I
Only.
used to when I was younger, but like
I guess
remember-
construction workers do. Like I still hear,
Hey,
I
like-
still hear a radio playing as I like walk past construction
Yeah.
sites.
But I know that like I really liked to listen to Eminem growing up, and he always had like very interesting censored lyrics for radio versions of his songs.
Will Smith don't have to curse on his whatever to sell albums, but I do. So fuck him, fuck you too.
Or the radio version, which is this and you too. I think they didn't even try with that one.
Yeah, it's like just nothing.
I sent you Johnny. Oh, you sent a Johnny picture?
No, but one of the worst fucking radio edits that's from recent times is there's this terrible song. It's awful. It charted, but it's awful. Where, like, the main part of the song is a girl going, A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Get it? She did the alphabet and then she got to F and she said F, U. Oh my god.
Kitty.
Ooh.
Kitty! That's a big mouth.
Terrible song. It's one of the worst fucking songs ever.
I don't think I've heard
Even though
that.
it charted. Yeah, it's awful. It's god awful. It's fucking popular radio shit. Anyway, awful song, but it had a radio edit. Even though she says F you. She says F you, not fuck you.
What did it turn into?
A, B, C, D, E, forget you.
That's crazy. That's
It's
on
like,
next
why?
level. It's already
Why?
censored.
It's like that fucking CeeLo song. forget you. Do you remember that one?
Yeah, I do remember that one.
Fuck you. Fuck that dude. If I was with you, I'd still be richer. No, ain't that some shit? It's like the radio, and it was just like, no, ain't that some shit?
Forget
Ain't that
you. I
that-
do remember hearing that one.
Yeah, forget you. That was that was hilarious.
I remember the what is it? Without You by Eminem. That had some like weird censored lyrics. I'm trying to remember what the real lyrics are.
Oh, holy shit! There's a 20 right here. Oh my god, a 20. It's like when you find
20!
a $20 on the ground. Dude, a few like months ago now,
Yeah.
but it was amazing. I found a $5 bill on like the path as I was walking along.
Huge.
I'm like, that never happens these days, because no one carries around money anymore. But I found a
Yeah.
fucking $5. I was like, fuck. I looked around. There was no one like looking around. There was no one walking nearby. I'm like, well, I looked. It's mine.
Just remind
It's
me, okay.
mine now.
I can story time to you again. Did I tell you about the Snorlax Chronicles?
The Snorlax
That's what I'm calling it.
Chronicles. No, no, you did not.
Because I withdrew actual cash for Facebook Marketplace. Okay, so there was an idea that was floated by Maz was saying like, oh, I was close to buying you like a giant Snorlax plush for your room for the marathon, but I just didn't know if it would fit or something. I was like, oh, you don't have to buy me anything. But then I was thinking like, I wonder how much a big Snorlax plush would cost. So I did some like looking into big Snorlaxes. And there's some like you can buy like a new one,
Yeah,
it's like a
that's-
bootleg, and it's like $100 or something. I was like, that's still a bit more than I
Yeah.
would want to pay.
That's like a whole thing. Like, there's like Snorlax beanbags and stuff.
Yeah. Speaking of, found out that there was an official, like, there was an official EB Games Snorlax beanbag that was made between like 2016 and 2019, around that period. And you can buy them still secondhand because people sell them and stuff. And so I was like, oh, I just wonder if like anybody sells these things, just like on, like secondhand. So I searched Facebook Marketplace, and there was one lady selling a Snorlax for 40 Australian bucks. I was like, that's super cheap for what it is.
Yeah.
So I'll message her, be like, hey, is this still available? And I didn't get a reply. So I was like, okay. I went to eBay. One person on eBay had one that was in. Oh, and the one on Facebook Marketplace is it's like a stain on it. I don't know what it's from. It's like a mild. So it just looks like it's got dirty.
That's sus. That's sus, brother. Someone was fucking that Snorlax.
I don't. I hope not. But if they were, that'll come out easy. Actually, that's not bad. That would come out quite easy if it's just come. But
we hope it's come now.
better than like some sort of like paint or something.
True.
Anyway, so she didn't reply. Went on eBay. There was one person selling one on eBay for 150 Australian dollars, which is way more than I want to pay. And I was thinking like, well, the one on Facebook Marketplace is 40 bucks. I'll just super lowball and I'll send them a $40 offer just to see. And I wrote in the message, because you can send a message with the offer. I said I can come pick up ASAP, because it was a pickup thing. And the person counter offered me with $130. And they wrote in their message, so that I found funny, was like, I bought this new from EB Games for $290. Which is very funny because like that is totally irrelevant to me, a person buying it secondhand. Like
Yeah, that really does not fucking matter as much as they
like
think.
that's your problem.
Yeah.
Like what I
You
I'm
made
willing to pay for-
made a bad investment. I don't need to cover up the fact that you like figured
Yeah,
you
that's
could
like
sell it for more.
in economies that's the sunk cost now. Like you should try and sell for whatever you can get for it or whatever you want for it. But like the fact that you initially bought it for some price is like irrelevant to me. I have my range. It's not like I'm suddenly gonna be like, oh, you paid 200. Okay, I'll pay more.
Oh no, yeah, like
So-
that.
But I decided I'll just counter offer them $50, right? Because they lowered their offer by like $10 ish. So I was like, I'll just offer 50, and they canceled my counter offer. So I was like, okay, I'm not buying that one. 2 days later, the Facebook Marketplace lady messaged me back. She wrote, because I wrote, is this available? And she wrote 2 days later, she wrote, yep, smiley face, right? So then 3 hours later, I'll just open up the Facebook Marketplace thing, because I'm actually losing my mind about this. No updates, by the way, guys, since the last time. There's just a full recap. So I wrote like, hey, checking if it's available. She wrote, yep. And then, okay, that was 2 days after I wrote my message. 3 hours later, I wrote, cool. Just wanted to check about the origin of the stain in the photos, comma, and ask if the Snorlax has any other stains or smell issues, comma, or may have been used as a pet bed, question mark, thanks, eye emoji. 2nd of October. 2 days passed, no message, right? So I write, I'm interested in buying. I can come pick up, let me know. Right? More time passes, more days pass. And she writes, finally, after I write this. I think she wrote back like, it's just like Saturday, but it's the same day, it's just 6 hours later.
Oh yeah, I see.
She wrote, hey, stains for kids, don't know what, unfortunately, and have not attempted to clean it, only shoved it in the wardrobe and let it sit there. So it's mostly intelligible, aside from that first sentence, which I think maybe it's just saying it's from kids or whatever.
Yeah, just saying like, hey, the kids stained it.
Yeah,
some
okay.
point. Who knows why?
Okay, so the same day.
The kids fucked it.
30 minutes from now. Okay, that was 6 hours later. 30 minutes later, I wrote back, okay, thanks, I'm happy to buy it for 40 bucks. When can I come pick it up? This is like another, like, I don't even know how many hours later. I wrote at 5 p.m. She wrote back at 11 p.m. And she wrote, let me get back to you as is at parents' home. That was on Saturday. Sunday, I said, okay, thanks, in the morning. Tuesday, I wrote, good morning, any update?
That's crazy.
And nothing, that was 4 days ago.
Dude, it's so...
5 days ago
Facebook
now.
Marketplace is fucked. People, like, they don't check it enough, and it just becomes such a frustrating experience. I've had that, like, I've had stories from my friends where they're just like, can I get a fucking response? I'm trying to, like...
I'm gonna buy the thing!
Yeah, it's so annoying. Ooh, I just realized this is for...
Yeah. I wonder what this is. This is the circuit board of a Sega Dreamcast.
Yes, definitely.
Your Star Shard with the question mark was up. How you Star Shard? You know Star Shard is bald. He shaved his head.
Damn.
It's crazy.
Bold as fuck. You should head over to r/bold. The subreddit where a bunch of other delusional people will tell you pull it off.
That's insane. It smells like Updug in here. That's because you walked in.
Yo!
Oh!
He's right though, it does.
It smells. You know what it smells like? It smells like a cow say in here.
Ooh.
It smells like a cow say.
You wish.
Bro did not do it. Starship, look, I don't think it smells like Updug in here. I think it smells like cow say.
He really needs this one, guys. Give it to him.
I'm like,
He's like, God damn it, I heard it.
nobody's saying.
Yeah, it's like when you say a joke and no one hears it, so you say it again.
Let me repeat it, but slightly louder.
I said it sounds like a customer is coming. Line. What was it? Small pizza and a large soda.
What? What are you referencing?
I'm referencing Futurama.
Oh. Is that when he's like reenacting like him going back to the future?
Well, he thinks he came back to the past, but it's because they're trying to find out his PIN number. So he has all the money in his account from it being sitting there for.
Where he had like a few cents in there, and it turned into like millions.
Yeah. And they know his PIN number is the price of like something at his store, so they order it. They make him think he's back in the past and then order that.
I missed the old Barinade joke, the Windows error soundbite. Okay, I actually have a better new joke, so actually install a new button. Era, do you want to press on that Stream Deck the bottom left button? It's gonna play a funny sound. Yeah, funny sound. Oh, never mind, it's corrupted.
It's gonna make a funny sound. Oh no. I thought that was the funny sound.
It is the funny sound.
Oh, it is. Well, the joke is that you pretend it's gonna be something else and then it doesn't work.
That's an old running joke I used to do constantly. People get so sick of it. Yay, Hyper, there you go, Colin, that's for you. Just constantly he's like, dude, I installed a new soundbite, listen to this. Oh, it doesn't work. It's the Windows XP error noise as well. It's not even like a new
Yeah, it's like an old one. It's like slightly different from the current one.
Did Star Trek just write like a pharaoh's name? What is that? What did you write?
Whoa, it is. It's a Thames
It starts with the moon. I don't know. I don't know what you just wrote.
with the attempt.
With the attempt true.
Dora, monster god,
You can do that.
Hanasa.
You do that sound like German does it. You do the same like a high pitched like vibration. I don't know. Like whenever he hums anything, he sounds like that. That's hard to mimic.
God damn it.
That's exactly how he does it. Ugh.
A
Bro,
giant enemy spider.
dude, I don't know how he like does the humming.
Yeah,
but
he
then
does,
also, like,
and then he like mixes in another thing. It's like really fucking hard to do.
he beatboxes like unironically.
Yeah, it's really crazy. Bro's got them Rui skills. Remember Rui, bro?
I snorted to that. I forgot. I envisioned him like beatboxing the koala. That's a joke nobody will get.
Dude, the beatboxing of the koala was fucking so stupid.
That was great. That was when I was like,
Oh
alright,
my
I love it again.
Actually, I like Rui now.
It's like he took it. He's just like he must be self-aware.
Oh my god. It's... He won though. He won. That's all I can say. He cucked the big strongman.
Yo. Yo.
But yeah, no one will get that reference. You guys like our sick Kioski references?
This like Japanese reality TV show that like we're probably in a very small handful of.
Despite it being like one of the most watched shows in
Yeah.
Japan. Like in Japan it's like the most normie shit ever. But because we're not from Japan, it makes us like hyper nerds for watching it.
Brandon, can you T-post for me real quick? There you go. It's funny.
Like that Kermit fucking meme, him
Yeah, drinking the
Lipton.
That's not tea, pos, you fucking dumbass. Well, I was drinking tea. That's what you asked, right? Or is not no the 6'7" meme? Dude, you're built like the 6 for sure. You wish your girlfriend was built like the 7. T-post in the shape of a T. That's T.
You wish your girlfriend was built like the 5 pieces of 8 from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Piece of 8. Pirates of the Caribbean.
You guys remember Pirates of the Caribbean?
What does that even mean? Bro, you don't even understand the 6'7" meme, dude. You're a poser. Because the person who's the 6 in the relationship has the belly, and then the person who's the 7 has the massive rack. You're a fake meme lord, Starshard. I'm sorry. Fake memer, get him. Did you see Baby No Money tattoo 6'7" on his forehead? I don't know if that's real. It's probably not.
This is symmetrical.
It's, you know what's funny? People really do like stereotypes and archetypes really exist for a reason.
Well,
And
yeah.
I will preface this by saying I will not say anything bad about my family or anything like that. I love my family and my extended family and my uncle specifically, but his profile picture and everything is like him with sunglasses and a hat.
Is he in his car?
In my contact frame, he's not, but I think I have seen him in like the car.
That image that like has them all.
Yeah, like all the grid of like.
I remember one time someone was like, they were in the replies or something, and someone replied to them with that picture, and then they sent back that image that had like all of them, and they're like, "Look, that's you." And the guy that replied was actually one of the ones in there. It's like it's actually one of them.
They said it had to be among the worst choices a human can make. Among the worst? Nah. Face tattoos are harmless. The thing is, you know why face tattoos are bad? They're only bad because of society. That's the actual real reason. You're just painting your face. You're not hurting anybody. I think they look terrible. I would never get one.
Yeah, they've
But
been
it's a totally
like
innocuous.
vilified in a very specific way.
I think it's because you mentally associate with like, oh, it's like gangs and violence and whatever, you know.
Pot is probably the deadliest drug. Was it Bush that said that, or Reagan?
Oh no, I don't remember.
They said that weed was probably one of the deadliest drugs ever.
Deadliest is crazy.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, just a lie.
I feel like the internet was better before everything required avatars. We don't need them. Terrible take. Avatars are awesome. I love avatars. You don't like having a cute little anime wife who is like a picture representing your like vibe on the internet? I love changing my picture to a different picture of like somebody from Yoski, depending on the season I'm watching. They're fun. They're whimsical. I'm in favor of more customization rather than less.
Yeah, the internet was better when you could actually customize everything, like MySpace pages where you could just change like fucking everything out.
Dude, I remember. You know
you
what?
make music start playing when people went to your page and shit.
Okay,
It's like,
so you were around when I was creating like the FTP server and stuff in high school or whatever, right? When I was making
yeah,
the server
I
with
remember that stuff. I've been to it.
You know why I learned HTML in the first place was to customize my MySpace profile in year 5 in primary school.
That was the shit when you could do that. I loved
You could
that.
inject HTML and just get, like, you do crazy
you just could.
shit.
And it was like such a core part of it. Like everyone's profile was so much more full of like personality and whimsy, and I love that shit. Like I miss when all the internet was just people just being unabashedly themselves. There was like there was no irony to it. Everyone was just people were talking about Glompin, Raw XD, Scene Kids. I fucking love that shit. Glitter gifs, my beloved.
But dude,
There's so much my beloved that when this guy saw someone make a glitter gift version of a video, he's like, "Oh, it's an A-rified version."
Yeah.
That's how into glitter gifs I am.
Would you trust a doctor with tattoos on their face? If they're good, yeah. I don't know if, but I don't think doctors really tend to have, like, tattoos on their face. But, like, I don't know, if they're good, then... Like, if I got referred, and they were just, like, they're the best cardio...
Remember when someone asked Jerma if he would eat bugs? And he's like, even if my mother told me to eat bugs, I wouldn't. And then they're like, well, what about your doctor? And then he's like, well, what does the doctor look like? It's like, is he like overweight? Just like, hey, what, I eat some bugs? Or is he like got a full head of hair, toned, just came back from a bike ride and people are like, stop telling us your fantasy?
Bike ride.
Just got back from cycling.
Does something case I think was better when I was 12? MySpace was hot garbage. I mean it was, but the customization aspect was cool. Like MySpace, look, MySpace...
No, yeah, I'm not saying MySpace as a whole was great, I'm just saying I miss when... It was just an example of I miss when the internet was like that. Because back then, also people would have like their own websites and all these things. It was so much more customization. Now everything is like removing options. Like Facebook, even Facebook now is less customizable than it was in its early days for your profile and stuff.
Everything's... I remember in YouTube channels you could set your
yeah,
background,
YouTube too. You could have the whole background and all this stuff. And it's just over time, everything's becoming more like minimalist, formal stuff, like just white blank background. Everything's like. And it's,
I get why. You know what the main reason is?
Yeah.
I've heard this before. I think it's kind of true. Back in the day, in those days, right? You kind of really like only had to optimize for like it's gonna run on a computer, and that's kind of it. But nowadays, it's like whatever you do, it's gonna work on a TV, every smartphone, iPad, touch device, Chromebook. It's gonna work on like 50 million different things and still look functional.
I do get that. That's probably why.
But even then, it's still like.
But it's.
I
think it's a shame.
Twitter as well, that used to be more customizable.
Yeah, I just miss when you could do all that jazz.
Yeah, now you have Discord, you have to pay a little shit. Yeah, dude, they're locking stuff behind paywalls for customizing your profile now.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Because they know people want it.
Exactly.
And people buy it.
I just miss when it was so a part of... And also...
Like, Crimson, what's good? Hi. Hello.
The way that people used it. Like, I'm talking like now everything's fucking irony poisoned. Now you're not allowed to like something. Like when... Like, there was one YouTuber I was watching who was genuinely excited when the Hello Kitty Adventure Island game came up in a Nintendo Direct. And he's like, oh shit, let's go. And everyone in the chat just thought he was being ironic. And being like, oh, guys, I'm so hyped for this thing, even though it's Hello Kitty. But it's like, he was being genuine. And everyone in the chat is just being ironic about like, yo, best game ever. It's like, it's actually a good game, though. And it's like, everyone...
It does look fun. I remember
so many people like everything's irony poison now. So many people aren't earnest. Back then, everyone was like overly earnest, and I miss that. Fandom kids back then were like just very openly like, oh, I love this thing, even when it was like dumb, stupid stuff.
Okay, this is
remember Ray used to be whimsical. He used to post. He used pony speak. He said bronies are taking over the world one hook at a time. He said that. Ray, of all people. And nowadays, no one's like that. Like, fandom kids back in the day and scene kids used to be so much more just unabashedly into the things they were in. And they were cringy about it because we didn't have the cringe culture where everyone told them that's bad and, let it be passionate about things.
This has been bothering me. That 20 from the beginning, you can just fill that entire row, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit, you're I can.
Yeah, I think
I've been able to do that the whole time. I don't know why I didn't.
You built it like it was a 25.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That's so funny. Like in my brain, I was like,
yeah, like it literally.
I don't know why I did that, honestly. Okay, well that actually opens up so much. That's crazy.
IRC is better. Did any of you ever used to use IRC seriously? I used to use there was a pony IRC chat I used to use here and there, like way back in the day. I remember.
Yeah, I'm definitely not commenting on the quality of MySpace. I'm just saying that's an example of how the internet was used back then that I prefer.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody seriously actually wants MySpace back. Probably not.
Yeah, nah.
Like, that website, like, as soon as Facebook popped up and gained, like, any traction, it, like, killed MySpace immediately. And probably for good reason.
Yeah, it also didn't even, like, do it on purpose. It's just that it was so poorly made that people could inject their own HTML, and then they just...
They left it because they're like,
They let it be a feature because people liked it, but it was not at all part of its, intended design.
What's yours? You're making a reindeer, I think.
Oh, yeah, we are. Look at that.
Look at his big nose.
Little guy.
It's a little dude. It's cute.
He's friend.
He's friend-shaped.
He is friend-shaped.
Okay, I'm gonna pee and come back. I need to pee.
Best friend, best friend, best friend, it's the yummy, yummy, yummy. The fucking bladder counter. Oh! I stopped marking because I felt like I was close to the end, but now I've like just got so many unmarked ones. One. That's a 1. That's a 2. And complete this row. Beautiful.
Hello. He wasted too much time on Picross? You mean this is not a waste. You're saying you don't love Picross? We love Picross. Well, we can do a little Pokemon gaming afterwards. I might like do a little just progress a little bit and like diamond or something.
Picross is fucking lit, bro. This is the real shit.
Yeah, look, we're like crafting creating a little dude.
It's a little Stantler dude. But, not really.
He's almost Pokemon. He's like, use your imagination.
Do you know Stantler's one of the few Pokemon that has a stab, it has a signature move that isn't stab.
Oh. Which is what? What is his signature move? What's his type? Is he like a normal?
Yeah, he's normal. Wait, whoops, that doesn't go there. It's stuck in your head now.
Yeah, I heard you humming it.
It's the yummy yummy.
From that, like, the Twilight animation.
Yeah.
I love that animator, by the way. That mouse or art, whatever they're called. They make really nice, like, Pony fan animations. What a little guy. It's crazy how little of a cultural impact G5 had. That shit just burned to the
Oh,
ground. Yeah.
dude, it did. It's crazy.
It lasted for like not even half the time.
No
of
one like
G4.
it. Just like
Just
it's weird.
combusted.
It's weird how they just had so little impact.
Alright, I'll switch in again. This feels like it's empty.
It is empty.
I'll just... like on the outskirts of the bin. Designs are pretty mid, and 3D didn't look great. I liked the movie, but I think a lot of I don't know how many people are like me. I think I watched the Gen 5 movie, and then I literally didn't watch anything else from Gen 5. I watched the movie, and I was like, oh, the movie was fun.
Yeah, I remember that's like honestly when I was seeing the most like discussion and engagement with G5 is when the movie came
Yeah.
out.
And somehow Gen 5 got 2 video games. Gen 4 got none. 0.
It got a mobile game that's still going.
Oh, it did get that.
To be fair.
The mobile game is fire.
And the fact that it's still going is like really funny.
I'll still play it. It's good. My Little City Builder,
G4 outlived G5.
pretty good. Occasionally, like designs of that still go like mini viral on Twitter. Like people post about like, oh, there's like a new this. The recent one was like the
G5 started and ended before Yandere Dev finished. Before Yandere Dev finished Yandere Simulator.
Ooh. I'll do a little Pokemon Diamond. I'll play a
Do
little.
you know
Diamond.
that the entirety of the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise started and got to the point it's at now before Yandere Dev finished Yandere Simulator?
That is insane.
He started before there was a Five Nights at Freddy's 1. I'm just saying. And
That-
that franchise has, like, had a whole shebang going on, you know?
Yeah, that guy's been I mean, it's notorious in like development hell like for a million years.
Yeah, he's just bad.
Boop. All right, let's play. Too much blue hue across the cast. Imagine if that's like that's like the scientific reason why like it didn't catch on. I don't know. I don't know what. It just like weirdly didn't appeal to me. The problem is though, like
I think it was also just mismanaged how it came, like, it was put together and came out. I think it was done in a way that ended up generating less interest.
okay, you know what was the worst thing for me? Because I was like, to be fair, I haven't even watched like the second half of Gen 4. Gen 5 didn't have good toys. I didn't like the toys.
Maybe that's true as well, actually. That would be a factor.
Because for me, I always like the toys a lot.
Wow, you used the timer on the Pokétch? What are you, a fucking loser?
I don't think I have any other apps.
You have other apps from
Oh!
the start.
This doesn't do anything before.
That's a step counter.
What?
That's your team.
Oh, that's my team. Wait, the team is kind of cool.
Like, look. Don't click anything, but
Oops.
when you're on that counter, if you move, you'll see it goes up. Yeah, see?
Oh, okay.
Very important in the speedrun, so that people can better monetize their RNG manipulate. They can better monitor their RNG manipulation.
Okay, interesting.
It'll be a great job of losing, but I promise I'll get tougher.
Got a super glue some stuff, wish me luck first, I always fuck this up. Good luck, don't accidentally glue your balls to your wall. I believe in you.
Don't accidentally super glue your asshole shut.
That would be pretty bad.
That would be crazy. You'd never be able to finish that sentence on your own. That's all,
lot of things.
that's all I'm saying. Finish that sentence on your own.
Oh, I need to fix the chat, I just realized, because I got the DS layout. Boom. Mini chat now.
Where does it go? Oh, it's just shorter.
It's just smaller and it's like it's not cut off at the bottom. So you can see a few more messages. Okay, where was I originally heading? Let me check my journal. Because I've forgotten what I was doing. It's a key item, right?
That's today.
Can I, like, not see previous days?
No, you can.
Wait, how? Wait, what?
What? You're meant to be able to, I swear.
Oh,
there we go.
wait, how do I do that?
Right, on D-pad, probably.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
There's a game where X opens the menu instead of start. Yeah, that also threw me off when I started it. I think I talked to my rival, to Stinker, and he was like,
Oh.
"I'm going back home."
Okay. So where are you going?
I think I want a bike. Let me have a look around. I forget if I saw a bike shop or not. Because I want to personally. Oh, okay. I found the plot.
Wait, did you even
What?
did you even get the first gym badge?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, you did.
That's the very last thing I did.
That's weird. It wasn't in the journal.
Oh, it didn't show it. That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I thought surely that would be like have a high priority of showing up if you did it.
Weirdly not. Yeah. So annoying. Ah, it's okay. I'll get used to it. I'm guessing it's gonna stay as that for the future games, or we'll see. I don't know.
If what will stay as what for the future games?
X opens the menu,
Oh right, yeah.
or at least for the next like DS games. Galactic Grunt and Galactic Grunt. They're twins.
Twinsies.
They're twinning. What a combo! It's Zubat and Wurmple.
Winning.
I'm
Remember
by
that?
winning.
Cultural moment that other people. That's like a generational gap
really
right there.
is.
Like no one else would know what that fucking is.
The Charlie Sheen crash out.
That was crazy, dude. It was all that anyone was talking about.
It really was. It was kind of unbelievable though. He got like fired from 2.5 Men, and then like just like lost his mind.
I spent the last whatever years turning your piece of shit into solid gold.
Tiger blood.
Yeah.
There's so many
Tiger blood
memes.
flowing through my veins.
That guy, he was high on some shit, man. He had like the one nostril way bigger as well.
If
Crazy.
you borrowed my brain, you'd be like, dude, can't handle it. Unplug this bastard. Dude, can't handle it. Unplug this bastard.
Why do I remember that interview so well? Or like as well as I
banging
do.
7-gram rocks. Because that's like it was always just like everything that everyone was
Like,
talking
every
about.
line he
There was-
found was
yeah,
like
there
a
was
meme.
so
like,
many
yeah.
memes about it and everything, and it was all anyone on the news was fucking talking about for so long. It was crazy.
Especially online as well.
Yeah,
We're
definitely.
chatting
And
about
there was
it.
the winning songify. The
Yeah. Winning, I'm by winning. They were the guys that did Shmo Yoho, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And he also did the double rainbow song.
Double rainbow all the way across the sky.
Yeah, so intense. By the way, that song has the same 4-chord progression that every other song ever has.
That's funny. Do those guys still make song parodies?
Shmo Yoho.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took like an 8-year break and then they came back doing song parodies again.
Wow, okay. I
They
didn't know
did.
were
They
back.
did one of Donald Trump talking about they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. They made one of that.
That guy says a lot of stuff. 720 doubloons.
They're called polka dollars, actually.
I like calling them doubloons. That's my thing now. That's how I become quirky and separate myself from the other Let's Players. And then I'm gonna find out some other popular guy like already used that joke and I'll call them doubloons and I'm not original. It's gonna be sad. Decided to trade as a Pokemon battling together. I made the right decision in trusting you with the
Actually, wait,
Pokedex.
what's your team? Oh wow, crazy team.
It's in progress.
Onyx sucks.
He does suck, but I
You know he has less attack than Oddish.
think I remember hearing. He's some weird stuff.
It's because
He apparently has the same
He-
catch rate as Groudon as well, or something like weird.
he has, I don't know about the catch rate, but he has shit attack because of a side effect of the fact that he was Brock's ace, but Brock's the first gym leader. So Onyx can't be too tough.
Yeah.
But because of that, and then he had no evolution, at least back then. His stats are garbo.
Yeah. He's gonna be probably replaced. He's just like a rock ground guy that I have right now.
But now as of Gen 2, he has the evolution, which is better.
Steelix, yeah.
Yeah, and then later there's Mega Steelix.
Mega Steelix.
Yeah.
Oh, I did remember seeing
There
it.
is a Mega of
A
Steelix.
fashion case.
Is
Chic
gemstones.
accessories and tasteful backdrops.
Do you know that Mega evolving a Pokemon like hurts them? It's like painful.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like it's like canon part of the lore that it's like incredible.
What the hell?
Because they transform, like it happens live. It's like shit growing.
the
up
hell?
and stuff. It's fucked up, dark and twisted.
It's freaky.
But we do it for the power. It's worth it.
Apparently. Poor guys.
You know, like Glalie fucking like dislocates its jaw when it Mega evolves and shit.
I think I saw like the Bellossom or the Bellsprout or whatever it is, like choking itself because it's got too much acid or something.
Oh yeah, to like keep down the acid.
Like, what is going on?
Bloated fat girl. It's a reflex fat girl. I saw someone calling it like someone's like
Crazy.
the personification of that like vibe.
The ravaged path. Well, did I talk?
Ravaged.
Let me It's like there's another place I can go. There's a few places I can go. The Rock Smash.
You can smash those rocks. Who'd you give it to? On it.
Yeah, because I figured like I'm gonna get rid of him, so I just gave him the.
Yeah.
'Cause I can reteach it later. At least I think I can. It's a HM in this game, right?
Yeah. It's an HM in most games.
It was a TM in one of the other ones. HM 6. Yeah, that sounds right. So I think it was a TM. I don't know. What's this guy's deal? Thank you for the beginner tutorial message.
Man, I remember when this game came out. I didn't get it day one, but my mate did, and so I remember I was at his house, and we had to go to... Because we were young, his sister had a dance, like, practice thing, and so we had to go, because obviously the parents can't just leave us at the house when we're so young. And so we're just, like, off to the side, just, like, crowded around a single DS as he's playing, like, the day the game came out, like, these early areas and stuff. This game always makes me think of that.
Good vibes. I can't believe I went my whole life without playing a single game.
That is weird. It's because I mean I guess it's not too weird, but like.
So there's a lot of franchises that I dodge. So many.
Well, yeah, but a lot of them are more normal to like not have played. Like this is
this is a really ubiquitous one. Yeah.
So many people have played at least one Pokemon, even if they're not like super invested. They maybe played one as a kid or something. Like my brothers only played like a few of them intermittently, you know.
Yeah, it's just an easy game to get for like the handheld for your kids. What were my childhood games? I played a lot of WoW. Weirdly enough, it's a weird game to have a childhood game, but I started playing it at age 11.
Yeah, I never played WoW.
Good. You dodged a bullet. That game's a time thing. That game is like a sunk cost fallacy simulator, basically. Like
I feel like that's a lot of MMOs.
Maybe,
really.
yeah. That's why I'm like averse to MMOs now. I just don't want to feel like I'm wasting time playing a game. That's a bad feeling. First of all, watching Game of Thrones, just I wouldn't have to talk to people. Based. That's funny. Played that growing up. I played the Monkey Island game. I played a lot of point-and-click adventures because my dad had those. So I played like the Monkey Island games. I played Broken Sword 2. Which is that game has a crazy start for a point and click.
Crazy start though.
Yeah, you start off the game in Broken Sword 2. I remember. I don't remember how the first one starts anymore. I think you start from like a cafe or something. But the second one starts. There's like I think you like awaken or whatever, and your hands are tied like this to a chair, like a wooden chair, and you're stuck on the chair, and the house around you is burning down, and there's a massive like tarantula like of this size in front of you.
Oh my god.
And you have to free yourself and get out of the burning building, I think. And I don't remember how like all of this works. You have to I forget, you have to kill the tarantula.
And then the tarantula says, "From where you're shitting, it must seem like a 15-carat run of bad luck. But the proof is, it was rigged from the start."
You started a Mr. Beast video. So I trapped this guy in a burning building. I saw
I trapped this guy in a burning building with a giant tarantula. And $15 million hidden in various places.
Dude, the Mr. Beast archetype would make such a good villain in a video game, though. Oh my god.
Well, yeah, because he's a villain in real life.
He does have like a what's the word? He has a disturbing aura.
He's like, I'm gonna torture people, but then give them money for it, so everyone thinks I'm doing philanthropy.
It's like a combo of things, like I'm gonna torture people for money and whatever.
And it's like, my video will make me more money than the money I'm giving these people. Is the problem? That's at the end of the day, that's what's happening.
It's also like that combo with like him in the thumbnail, like
yeah,
as he's like
he's got a gun to someone's head.
Yeah.
Fucking that face that's like every photo. I remember when all the stuff was coming out about like what's her name? I can't remember her name. The one-
Chris Tyson?
Yeah. And
Yo, I'm so sorry.
people made a joke
Tyson.
video where it was him with the smile, like holding open a briefcase money, and it's like, I paid lawyers whatever $1 million to defend my friend.
Man. My shameful. I used to follow her on like Twitter and stuff, and like follow her antics just on her own personal endeavors before it came out that she was like really freaking weird.
Yeah, that was a yikes.
Ava Chris Tyson. Yo, Jacob. Hey, you beautiful human. Hi, you beautiful chatter. What's good?
It's like what happened with do you know Sophie from Mars?
That name sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know who that
She
is.
was also like a trans bread tuber that ended up being a real yikes of a situation.
Wait, what? Hold on. Whoever wants to learn the move Double Team? I think you have like basic moves. Forget something. I don't care about tackle. Let's get rid of that. I'm not even gonna think about it. Tackle's going.
You go to tackle? What is wrong with you? You psycho!
I don't need tackle.
Why the fuck would you get rid of tackle?
Tackle sucks.
No, but you didn't even check what double team was.
I don't even need to know. I think Double Team like increases your like evasiveness.
Why would you get rid of tackle though?
Because tackle stinks.
But you have so few attacking moves, so I have to get rid of tackle.
I've got other Pokemon.
Uh,
My rule right now
it's
is
stab. It's strong.
okay.
It's
I'm a tackle hater. Tackle is the first move to go.
You know what stab is, right?
Same type attack bonus?
Yeah. It removes the same type as one of your Pokemon's types that does extra damage.
Okay, did I come through that hole? I did, right?
Yeah, you did. You were birthed from that hole.
That's where I came from. He deleted the rest from his Snorlax. My Snorlax had other good moves, though. I don't even remember what my Snorlax moveset was. It was in Gen 2, right? Dude, we were talking about this a little bit. We watched through Beast Games. I would not be a good Beast Games contestant. As in, like, if they gave me the option at the start, like, hey, we're gonna pay you money to leave, I would immediately take it. And my assessment of, like, the people at any point in the game is, like, anytime there's money that you can take and go home, I would take the money, basically.
Yeah, seriously.
So I would never, like,
it's so weird.
Like the people who were, the people who were, like, the team leaders who had, like, the line of people that was 4 of them in front of the buttons, and the thing got up to $1 million if you press the button. I'm like, just no to $1 million USD!
Yeah, bro, just fucking press it.
That's 1.5 million Australia.
You're almost certainly going to get kicked out with nothing later if you don't just take it.
But I guess, like,
And
yeah.
it's like, yes, one person did win, and some other people got a lot of money out of it too, but it's like, but so many also got jack shit. You're not going to be the special super main character.
Like, 2,000 people, like, most of them
you are going to leave with nothing. You are a normal human being. Take the fucking money.
I think it was like, if you were on it at all, I think you got like $2,000 or something minimum, which is like still good. At least you got paid for like being on it. But like,
yes, but yeah, that was honestly they probably needed to do something like that to at least try and make people want to gamble for more.
yeah, it's wacky.
It's like, well, I'll still get that at least, so I'll take the risk.
Are you excited for Beast Games Season 2? Which,
Did you know that Season 3 is also greenlit?
yeah, they greenlit Season 2 and 3 at the same time. I think they like they re-signed for like both of them, or like re-agreed.
Yeah, so they're both definitely happening at least, and then they'll probably reassess how well it's really doing.
Did you know the new Simpsons movie coming out?
Yeah.
4 days before like the thing. Yeah, I think
it's 4 days before the first movie's 20 years old.
I was thinking, like, I wonder how hard it would be to like marathon The Simpsons, and the answer is like
There's so fucking many, bro. There's like 40 fucking seasons.
Do you know how many episodes there are there? I actually found out the other day.
There's not that many per season, so it's probably not that actually crazy high, but it's probably like 500 or something.
Yeah, your guess is not too crazy, but it's like 790 or something.
Okay, yeah. I knew it was like definitely not.
But it's crazy when you compare it to like One Piece, because One Piece is over 1,000.
Yeah, so
and yet,
so does Pokemon.
Yeah, well, Pokemon's like even more. I think Pokemon's like 1,300.
Way more than even.
Yeah. It's like hundreds more still. But One Piece has been airing for 10 years fewer years than for a decade less.
Yeah, so this has been really long.
Because it was in 1989.
One Piece has taken breaks, but very few. It's mostly been weekly since it started, where Simpsons has seasons, and then it has massive gaps in between those seasons.
Yeah. I'm surprised that Simpsons has got to retire, man.
The new Simpsons isn't even that bad. It's just different, but it's actually not that bad.
I've seen clips from it. It seems fine, but just like
it's different, but it's not even that bad. like there is the middle part where it's fucking god awful for a good while, but now it's good.
Yeah, I gotta check in. I was thinking about marathoning it and making one of the 50
That'd be
million
crazy.
YouTube video essays and like make a spreadsheet and like rank every episode and then average.
It's
it out.
definitely not as good as classic, but it's good in a different way now.
I think I've seen like the first 7 seasons like twice or something, and then I've seen all the way up until like season, I want to say 12. I owned the box sets up to 12.
They
At one
talked
point.
about AI in a recent episode.
They did. I saw Marge ripping off the.
Yeah.
I mean, let me just savor it for a little bit longer.
Yeah,
That's my clip
Bart
back
used
on
AI to cheat. I'm like, that is something you can do, honestly.
Maybe use cheat GPT. And then a
Yeah,
whole reply.
he uses ChatGPT to get a response to say.
I don't have a cut, really. Because I haven't learned it yet. We're early in it. I'm like sweating in my hoodie.
And I'm like, I mean, that's funny. That's a funny joke, actually.
Yeah. I wonder how it is. It must be like just have a baseline. These guys don't evolve.
Yeah, that's true. They're the regional electric rat.
Yeah, the fake Pikachu of this gen.
Yeah, that's why also their name's the same as Japanese. All of them always have that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah, Pikachu, and then Pichu, and then in Gen 3 it's Fossil and Minun. And then here it's Pachirisu. And then it's Emolga. And then it's the Dene. And then it's Togedemaru. Togedemaru is one of the ones where you're like, oh yeah, that's a fucking Japanese name, alright.
Togedemaru.
And then
It's
it's...
got the word like it's got like the word round or circle in it. Is it a round Pokemon?
Yeah, he's a spherical little guy.
That makes sense. Togedemaru. Maru is like round, like a circle.
Yeah, he's like he's a round guy. He's spherical.
What is like Pachirisu sounds like he's like a little, like he likes applauding. Because Pachi is like the sound for like
Yeah.
clapping.
And he's based off a white squirrel that really exists.
Rocky.
And Dawn has one in the anime. It's
Yeah.
Pachirisu.
The curse. I also over tackle with this. I just like curse. Yep.
Dawn's whole team is crazy cute. She got Pachirisu, she got Piplup, she got
She's got adorable ones.
Baneri, and the Baneri has a crush on Ash's Pikachu. And so there's always cute moments where like Baneri will do something and then Pikachu will be like, "Ah," and then Baneri will go like, get all shy and blushy and bit embarrassed.
I'm looking forward to finishing the anime.
Dude, Gen 4 is when the anime was almost its best. It was very good
Okay.
in that time.
Did you know what I was doing the other day? I was reminiscing about Yu-Gi-Oh.
Like the original.
Well, no, like the card game. Sorry,
Oh, yeah,
not the anime. Forgetting the anime. There's like sometimes you know, like, do you ever? This is like a weird question to ask. Maybe. Do you ever think in your mind like, man, I wish somebody would ask me this question so I could ramble about this thing? You know what I mean?
I guess. I kind of know what you mean, yeah.
Like one question that nobody will ever ask me ever, but I wish somebody would ask just so I could ramble about it for a bit, would be like, hey Barinade, what's your favorite competitive Yu-Gi-Oh match that's ever been like played live or something? Because I have a crazy match. This is such a good match.
Let
Dude.
me tell you, I've waited 1,000 years for someone to ask me this
Let me
question.
pause a second. So there, okay. So there's a really, I'm gonna give you like Yu-Gi-Oh lore for like a tiny bit. I paused the timer because it's not. Like, what's his name? I'll write Yu-Gi-Oh Jeff. I don't remember his surname. Jeff Leonard. This guy. He's an American player. Okay. One of my favorite players of all time, and one of many people's favorite players, is this guy, Jeff Leonard. Right? Why is he cool? He's really old for a Yu-Gi-Oh player. He's the oldest pro Yu-Gi-Oh player basically, if you can even call him a pro player. He got into the game because his son was into competitive Yu-Gi-Oh and he wanted to spend more time with his son, so he learned how to play. But he got crazy good. Like he was topping tournaments and winning and stuff, right? And his whole thing was like, his son was playing Gold Player 25. He's a 54, I think, now, or something like that. The tournament that I watched him in, that I'm gonna tell you about, I think he was 50? I forget. I think he was 54 or something like that. Anyway, he got into the game because of his son and whatever, and that, like, he became a really beloved member in the community. Like, everybody loves him. He's, like, very kind and, like, very soft-spoken and whatever. He's just a very good guy.
Fair.
But he plays, which is a funny contrast, because he plays, like, the most annoying decks. So, in Yu-Gi-Oh!, it's power creep to a point where people play, like, meta decks that, like, just do everything in one turn and whatever. And he was always playing lockdown stun decks, basically, which
yeah.
force you to play like really restrictive playstyles. He used to play a deck called Mystic Mine, right?
Oh, fucking Mystic
Yeah.
Mine, brother. My god. What
Which was like, it basically completely stopped you from playing if you're playing Mystic Mine. And people hated that. But people used to think like, okay, he's great, you know, he's doing well. And he was like one of the best Mystic Mine players. But people thought like, okay, he's being carried by Mystic Mine, right? People thought he was like a gimmick or something like that sort of thing. But people still loved him, you know, that sort of thing. And Mystic Mine eventually got like restricted to the point, or I think it was banned. I think it was banned. I don't remember if it was restricted.
Yeah, I remember when Mystic Mine was fucking everywhere.
Yeah, when it came out, it was like it just destroyed the scene. But it's this spell card that like totally restricts you from playing. You can only have like one monster out, and then it prevents you basically. You just have to. There's entire tournament sets from the Mystic Mine era where there were 10 moves that people drawing, ending their turn, drawing, ending their turn, drawing, ending their turn, waiting to draw, like a monster basically. It was crazy. And he played a deck like that, and he always had like a unique twist to it. He would build his decks like a bit differently than other Mystic Mine players. But eventually that deck got destroyed and it became totally irrelevant. So people were wondering like, what would Jeff do? Is he still gonna keep playing or stuff like that? So he came back to a tournament. I forget the exact tournament, but I'll find it. He came back to a tournament, and he came back with an Exodia deck. Which is a deck that has never been competitively viable, ever. In the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's literally never been competitive, ever.
Exodia!
Not even at the
It's
beginning of
not
the game.
possible! No one's ever been able to summon him!
But he came to this tournament, like in 2024 or something, pretty recently, right?
That is recent, yeah.
And I think it was 24, we'll double check. But he, or 23, he attended the tournament, and he was playing with an Exodia deck. And he was playing, now most of the matches that you play at like a YCS, like which is like the official, like that's the championship series or whatever. A lot of those matches like that you play are just like not streamed. They only stream like one match at a time, I think. But word got to like the people that he was playing an Exodia deck, and his win count was 3 wins, 0 losses with an Exodia deck. So people were like,
so crazy,
"What the hell is he playing?"
Where's the fucking
And so
protagonist of an anime?
they got him to play. They were like, okay, please play a tournament. Please play a game like on stream, like next. So he got shuffled. So his 4th match was going to be on stream, and he was playing somebody else who's really good. He was playing I forget the name of the deck. It's like a meta deck that got super restricted. That's still meta, like one of the best decks in Yu-Gi-Oh history. It was relevant for it's been relevant for like 3 years. It's a super long reign for a meta deck to be relevant. They're called like something like an L. I don't remember. It's past my playing time, basically.
Yeah.
They got introduced in like 2022, and they've been
Seriously?
relevant till now. This guy was playing like the top tier meta deck, basically. And he also had 3 wins. They're both going into the tournament set 3-0. And so I can already see like it's listed here, but like if I go to YouTube and I find you the thing, I'll just show you the deck. Or not the deck, sorry, I'll just show you like a piece of the puzzle. YCS 2023 Exodia. This deck, this set, alright? So people were going in, at this point, they just knew that this guy, he had won 3 games with Exodia, and nobody knew, like, how Exodia was going to come out. They didn't know what his combo for the deck was, or what was the driver, essentially. Because in the past, anybody who'd ever tried to build an Exodia deck was just trying to be, like, drawing into it.
Yeah,
like,
it was
drawing
just,
through everything and
like,
just...
just cycling. I remember I had one that I played on Dueling Network.
Oh! But yeah, those were like stupidly inconsistent because you needed to draw 5 cards, and that's like you get stuck super easily.
Yeah.
So it was just super
great.
inconsistent. He decided to build this deck. What kind of got revealed was he had like this mishmash of like a bunch of different like weird monsters and pendulum summons and link monsters, and the whole thing was like he would manually search every piece one by one. So it wasn't random. He had a system for searching every single piece one by one that would like combo and whatever, and if he got it all, it would pull it off or whatever. And this guy's like really good. This is Justin S. You can see his 3 wins or whatever, right? I can skip to like I think this is it. Yeah, this part. Just the end of this set.
Infinite loop. You know, sometimes these type of combo decks find a way of.
He's like searching the pieces you can
an
see.
Infinite quantity of times.
As when you see him summon Exodia.
He only needs to get 4, plus of course the head. Please, Justin, let us see
The crowd like
Exodia
cheers
put
for this.
into the
This
hand.
moment. This is so funny to see.
Quite timely, talking about
Nobody knew what his deck
conditions
list was
that
until
I
watching
played
this
the
match
other
as
day.
well, because it got
Little
revealed
did you know, by
basically.
round 4 of the YCS, you'd be seeing just that.
He's like
And
removing
don't forget,
counters from that
Jeffrey
to like
is
activate the
3-0
effect, because that
with the
card gets
strategy.
counters every time you do stuff.
Goes to show you that when you enter a YCS, there are many different ways in which you can find victory. Of course, reducing your opponent's life
Why
points
is
to
it like-
0,
why is
or
it
as
videos
Jeffrey
like
may
scroll
potentially
down or
ultimately do
something?
here, using Exodia the Forbidden.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to Celine into Celine.
Like there's like a black bar at
And
the
we're
top and
getting
it's like cut
another
up the
surge
bottom.
with the Blue Dragon Summoner. I think you just need
He's
one
like
piece, one more
Justin
piece,
is laughing at
and
his fight. He knows what's coming.
oh, one more piece. I'm as excited as you are right now. Truly, in the over 20 years that I have played this game, the amount of times that I've actually seen Exodia assembled is few and far between, and I certainly don't remember the last time I've seen it. So this is one of the most exciting things that I've ever seen on. That's the final piece. And there it is. Exodia. Please. Is he going to assemble it? Oh, yes, he is. Assembling.
You need the crowd as well.
Obliterate.
Okay, so he wins the first round. It's best 2 out of 3. He wins this. He wins the match with
That's
this deck as
crazy.
well. It's crazy. It's so insane.
That is cool to see, though. That's like
It's fire. It's fire.
That's fantastic.
That's some like for anybody who doesn't like follow the Yu-Gi-Oh competitive scene at all. That's like one really
I
cool.
love that.
It's recent as well. It's 2023 as well. So it's like not even like it's some ancient story. This is like a really recent.
Dad of the community uses offbeat deck and still
Yeah.
it's like yeah, I see the vibe. It's like you can't be mad at that.
It's so cool. It's such a the deck he made was so unique as well. Living meta smashes on carving their own path. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so sick. But yeah, fun times. Yu-Gi-Oh is like the thing is as well. The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh is it's in a weird spot right now. It's very
Dude,
like
it's so funny as because like Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't really have like people that collect it as much. It's majority players.
yeah.
And so it was so funny. There was this video I saw where someone's like, the most expensive card from the big free card games, right? And they said the most expensive Pokemon card is like, thousands of dollars. The most
Yeah.
expensive Magic cards, thousands of dollars. Guess the most expensive Yu-Gi-Oh card? It's like $200. I'm like, that's massive difference. It's like tens of thousands of dollars, or even hundreds of thousands of the other two.
Yeah.
And then it's like, it's $200. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is like a kind of a weird spot. It is true. It's got a really high ratio of players to collectors.
Yeah, it's
It-
majority players.
But a big reason why that like people complain about is that like the Yu-Gi-Oh card game is like it's in a state right now where it's like not gaining new players. Like
Yeah,
very
it's
few
really
people-
not.
Like no person who's like, oh, I want to get into a card game to play competitively. The Yu-Gi-Oh is not a consideration. You can kind of tell as well because if you go to like any place that sells cards, or like there's vending machines that sell cards, they have like Magic the Gathering,
Yeah.
Pokemon. No Yu-Gi-Oh.
Magic, Pokemon, and like sometimes like One Piece as well.
Yeah, One Piece. Sometimes Dragon Ball Z, I think is one
Yeah,
as
that
well.
one
Yeah.
as well. That's a little less popular than the One Piece one. One Piece is popping off right now. That card
Yeah.
game. People are really into that one.
But
And
Yu-Gi-Oh.
that's a fairly new one too. Like it only
Yeah.
started a handful of years ago.
But yeah, part of the problem is like Yu-Gi-Oh has like ridiculously complex rules now. Like it's got one of the
Yeah,
most
it's-
complex rule sets of any game. Like the
It's
way like
very
cards
complicated.
chain together. Like when you activate trap cards, if you activate trap cards in succession with each other, you have to activate one, and then before this one resolves, which means its effect is going through, you have to chain another one. Like let's say you want all 3 of these to
Yeah,
activate.
there's
You gotta activate them in reverse, so that when they resolve, they reverse in reverse chain order.
yeah, because there's the chaining order, and there's like the way things happen in different orders and effects affect each other, and like the
Yeah.
specific like the way that cards have like wording that means very specific things that you have to learn and all that. Like,
Yeah,
if
there's-
it says targets this or that, like the way things are worded, it changes what it like does.
Yeah. There's lots of
And there's
crazy
just
stuff.
so many like little mechanics and other weird things, and also the fact that they don't have rotations like every other card game means that like
Yeah.
every now and again it's just like this randomly some card from like 20 years ago suddenly
that
becomes meta because it has some niche interaction with some new card that no one foresaw happening.
That happens, and that I think what you're describing literally happened with the last meta deck, which is like I think it's still like top 3 basically. That got super restricted. It had like a random old card from like from before I used to play it, Abyss
Yeah.
Dweller, a super old card. Abyss Dweller became like just useful again because its effect happened to be really good in like the combo that they came up with or whatever. and-
There's so much stuff like that since they don't have rotation.
And
Like,
what,
Pokemon and Magic they just rotate stuff out. So
yeah, that I think makes the most sense because the thing that happens with Yu-Gi-Oh, what's kind of a problem, is that like, especially for older cards, they get errated like a million times because like some new stuff comes out and some vague wording means like, oh well, this implies this or whatever, and so they have to like change the card wording to make it so that it isn't vague and ambiguous or whatever. But this, it's ridiculous. It's just really hard to get into, and like, yeah, it's just a lot of like old players who are just like still playing it at this point.
yeah, I can definitely see that it's not getting more play because the thing is like Pokemon and Magic recently have been exploding in popularity. Like
Yeah, they're
again,
huge,
they're getting
yeah.
a massive new wind, and like One Piece coming out instantly got super popular. But like
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh isn't getting a whole lot of influx.
Yeah, it's
I've
like
noticed.
it's not like dying, but it's super stagnant. There's just like that's the big problem. There's like no new players, and there are old players leaving because they're fed up with the game, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's a big problem. They really just should implement like these cards are no longer relevant because that would stop a lot of these broken combos end up happening because like a couple old cards just end up like piecing together with like some new crazy combo. But I don't know.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
And it also it becomes like really hard to keep up with as well. Because the thing is like, Yu-Gi-Oh also has a power creeping problem because no old cards ever become irrelevant. Konami has to come up with a way to get you to buy if you're a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Yeah, exactly. With the rotations of, especially the way Pokemon does it, it allows a bit of a soft reset every now and again.
Exactly, yeah. Whereas with Yu-Gi-Oh, to get you to buy, because like Era said, there's a lot of players who play like in locals or whatever, and I played kind of semi-seriously. To get you to buy new cards, because there aren't that many people just straight up collecting them just for collector's sake. They're like, how do we make them competitively viable? Well, you just make them more powerful than the old cards.
Yeah.
So you just constantly power creep, and because there's never a reset, you have to just make these like the game is in like a really weird state where
and
like
when you don't, like, even if you had the power creep problem but had rotations, it's like the fact that there's no rotation also adds in all the old cards, and so those problems like compound on each other where it's like you're power creeping this thing and unforeseen circumstances of like combos that you didn't even consider because of course like you can't think of how it will relate to like every other card.
Because like you what's the word, like with that match that I just showed you, it's kind of, I didn't really point it out or anything, but it's still representative of how Yu-Gi-Oh is now, despite that being a very novel deck. All that Exodia stuff was like the first turn of Jeff's turn. Justin didn't get a turn that turn. He lost before he got to draw a card.
That's so much of it. Like you.
And that's like every deck now. Every deck is a zero turn K.
It's crazy fast now. The metagame, it's ridiculously fast. But in like it's fast in the fact that there's little turns. It's still, you spend ages doing that one turn.
Yeah, you do like a crazy massive combo.
You can do so much in one turn. It's ridiculous.
I listened to Magic together until they changed the cards, look ahead and new styles, so I bailed out. Magic had cards that were super confusing and people would try to say it's something that didn't, so a lot of games ending in disagreement. I never played in a competitive setting or anything. The nice thing if you play in YCS, you get like, I don't know how it is for every YCS, but for a lot of YCSs, for like the staged matches, you usually have 3 referees there.
Jesus.
Like all watching over. But Yu-Gi-Oh rules get insane. They get insane.
Yeah, because of the way that like chaining and wording and like there's so many different niche interactions between cards that like work in ways you wouldn't expect.
There's a lot of like single card rules or whatever. Like there's lists you can find for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Because what will happen a lot of the time is if you play for long enough, you'll eventually you'll have a card and then another person will have a card and they'll interact in some way that's like not obvious as to what's actually meant to happen.
Yeah.
I've had those interactions on Dueling Network and stuff in the distant past when the other people didn't know how it worked.
That's why you can call in mods in the Dueling Network. You can call in mods in there if people are like.
But like the wiki had like if you go to like the Yu-Gi-Oh card wiki, they'll tell you a list of like card specific rulings for like vague and ambiguous cards a lot of the time, and it'll say this card with this specific card interacts in this way, and it's been like predetermined how those rules are meant to work because it's been like clarified officially, whatever.
Yeah.
Also, Japan and the rest of the world use different rule sets.
They do, yeah.
Which is stupid. They use OCG rules, which stands for I think original card game in Japan, and they use different cards. In Japan they get cards early, but in the
and they have a different ban list and everything as well.
Yeah. The OCG ban list is different. The niche rulings of some cards are different too. I think they don't use the same I don't know if they also use Master Rule 5. I don't remember exactly, but
Yeah, I remember hearing that, how they're different.
and then the rest of the world uses the TCG trading card game rule set, which is like the one that makes more sense in my opinion. The OCG is like a little bit like wackier.
Yo, TMO9 bullet seed. Whoa.
Yo, good morning, Mizu. Gonna show my age here, but I remember remembering a Toon deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what Pegasus had. Toons have like, you know, there was a period where Toons got like a one thing that is cool about Yu-Gi-Oh, which is like kind of neat, is that because none of the old cards ever become
every
banned,
now and again they like give support to an archetype and it becomes relevant again. Like Toon decks will randomly be good again sometimes because they just make some new Toon cards.
Yeah, there was a period where, like, at some point where they like made a bunch of new Toon cards or whatever, and it was like, oh, now all these are relevant again.
Yeah, I do like the whole archetype part of Yu-Gi-Oh, where there's like all the different like types of like this, like those aren't like, you know, they're not like elements or colors or anything. It's just like a type of things that all interact with each other.
I'm just saying, wait, what?
Naturia's Ghost Trip.
Nature is what I use.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Wait, hold on.
I used Elemental Heroes.
Dude, Elemental Heroes were really good for a really long time.
Elemental Heroes are sick.
This was unfortunately because I eventually just, like, in 2013 I stopped playing seriously.
Oh, and Cyberdogs? Because of Zane Tuesday.
That was my first ever like deck that I was like, this is my tournament deck, but it was in a state of incompletion because what I would do is, like, for cards that I wanted to buy, I wrote down what the card was just so I could practice playing with it. But this was in a state of like, it was halfway through an upgrade, so I actually didn't get to finish this. But this is my main deck, extra deck, and then side decks. This is your like mid game. You're allowed to shuffle that in. But you should have a look through like what my deck looked like.
Dude, I remember playing against this in Dueling Network. You fucking Naturias.
Yeah, this was my in-person tournament play. Because in an actual real tournament, you have to use real cards.
Yeah, obviously.
So I had like these guys. This is my real tournament deck. But the problem is it's in a weird spot because I was like halfway through updating it, so I wrote all these cards down, and so then I stopped playing in like 2013 because what happened was, I don't remember what happened. Something happened, like either the meta changed or something I had got restricted or something, and then I was like, well, I just don't feel like playing anymore because I didn't want to buy a completely new like thing again. This is the extra deck, and there's some cool ones. This is a ghost rare.
Oh wow, yeah.
Look at that. Some cool ones.
Man, some of these, I remember some of these fucking cards, bro.
Good time, man.
Dragon. Dude, Utopia was so fucking common.
He was a really big meta card. He was really good in like most decks that had level 4s. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I knew it was on TV, just never watched it. I played it really seriously from year 7, like year 9 or something, and then not again for like a few more years after that. But this is like my main tournament guy. This guy. I had like the most annoying combo with this dude. You would put Bamboo Shoot and you would have him with like with Safe Zone, which was like that card, which would prevent him from being. This combo was brutal. Nature Bamboo Shoot.
Yeah, I remember finding it so annoying. Anytime I had to fucking play against it, I was like, this fucking, it just shuts everything down.
The trick is you'd summon this guy, and his effect is, if he's tribute summoned, which he would be, while this card remains face up on the field, your opponent cannot activate spell or traps. So that's number 1. And then you chain a Safe Zone to his summon. This guy. It's a trap card, continuous trap. So you'd activate this and target Bamboo Shoot. And then this would be like, if you activate this card by targeting one face-up monster, attack position monster on the field, that face-up monster cannot be targeted or destroyed by your opponent's card effect or be destroyed by battle. It cannot attack your opponent directly. When this card leaves the field, destroy that monster. So if you had this combo, this is what the deck was built around, you can't activate spells or traps, and this card can't be destroyed by battle or targeted by effect or anything.
It's bugged up.
So the only way you could get rid of this at the time, like this is how you would get rid of it, is you'd have to get rid of Safe Zone with a monster card effect, which is really hard. That was like stupidly difficult. Like Solemn Warning was so good. It was a fun deck. But people hated playing against this.
Yeah, I remember hating playing against it.
It was people called decks like this like anti-meta decks because they were designed to be good against the decks that were current at the time. But the problem is, like, if the meta changes a lot, then the anti-meta decks obviously become, like, completely irrelevant. And that was the last... I mean, it would be fun to one day finish that deck off, just to be, like, in its final form without, like, the things.
The paper, yeah.
Was that how you bob? You should, yeah. There's, like, it's missing, like, I think, like, 10 cards or something. But that was, like, a lot of the time. You'd have to, like, go to, like, places that would sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff. Galactic guys went to the meadow to pass these flowers here. The meadow, you say? Okay, I need to pee really fast. I'm gonna save really quickly.
He's gonna pee!
Let's see if the Pokédoku's here, I'll do it, and then I'll let you do one while I pee or something. Okay, pee in a sec. Let's see. Is the Pokédoku available? Doo-doo-doo-doo. It is! Alright, quick Pokédoku. So close to a bathroom reveal, we are, unfortunately.
Oh, God.
Alright, let me think. Let's see. What the hell? I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know this.
You're fucked. You're fucked with Paradox, too.
Let's see what I can do. Electric can learn Flamethrower. I'll come back to that. Dark Flamethrower. Can, like, Houndour learn this? Yes. Interesting, actually. Paradox Dragon. Okay, let me just write the word iron and see if I can find a dragon.
that is how you do it.
It's like fighting, ice maybe. I don't know. Okay, I'll come back to that. Electric Dragon? I don't think I know anything for this. Let me just think for a second. I don't think I know an Electric Dragon. Okay. Let me just put Iron. Who's like an Iron Fire guy? Thorns, Moth, Hands, Bundle. Iron Boulder, Iron Crown. What if none of these feel like a fiery guy? I don't know! Okay, I might just be dead on arrival. Electric can learn Flamethrower? I don't know, let's just use Zapdos. No idea. Electric Dragon? This is... I haven't reached. Dark Dragon? I don't... Hold on, is the high... Is this guy a Dark Dragon? He is! That's all I can do. I'm gonna give up here and... like, share that. I know for sure I cannot get any more. I'm amazed that I even got 2.
That's crazy. Yeah, a really bad one.
Let me,
Yeah.
Where's the Pokemon channel? Boom. I did get 1 9 out of 9 though, so I did get my, I got like a very lucky roll. I got like Johto, Kanto, and then like some kind of easy ones. Okay, I'm gonna pee, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Feel free to, you can try to finish that one or like a different one if you want it.
Let's go. Nickelodeon. He's not dragon anymore? That's crazy. Beep, 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 beep. Electric can learn Flamethrower. I'm probably forgetting something obvious. Plus Area Zero DLC is so fucking cringe. But that's just like... Right? Yeah. What does this mean exactly? Just anything in Paldea? I don't know, but it says DLC specifically, so it's like... What does it say here? Okay, it just must originate from that region. I see, they're just saying including stuff that came from the DLC. That does make it easier then. God, what's a fucking Paldean electric type? Dude, I played for fucking Scavo once. I don't remember the new guys very much. It's like that fucking electric bird. The fucking seagull one. And also like a toad guy. There we go. Dark and Twisted. What's Dark and Twisted? What's Dark Academia? God, I do not remember this region enough. There's a Dark leader of like the enemy team at one point, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember this fucking game well enough. All day in the dark. Oh! Oh, what's the name of it? The, like, little bug thing. What's the little fucking... The, like, little bug guy? It's got, like, an X in its name or something. Ah. He's Dark type, right? I can't remember how to spell his name. Because I don't remember what it is. Isn't it called like Moon? Like, yeah, there we go. Something Moon, wrong Moon. Electric can learn Flamethrower. What's an electric type that can learn Flamethrower? Rotom, maybe? He's electric fire, right? Is he not? Oh, he's ghost fire. That's right. Whoa, buttons do things. What? Did I get rid of the Pokedoku? It's crazy. How did I... what? Whatever. Oh, it saves it. That's cool. Okay. Oh my god, can I, like, go back to it? I can. Okay, my god. I'm sorry, guys. It's not my mouse. What's his name? Fucking bug, bro. I swear it starts with an N. But if I'm wrong, then... Let's think of another dock. From Paldea. What else is there? I just don't remember the region well enough.
Oh, mamacita.
That's what I got.
Oh, okay. This looks like a hard grid. Oh,
I have a dock. Paldean Pokemon. I just can't remember its fucking name, how it's spelled.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember Paldea well enough.
Paldea. Let's see what they put here. Okay, most common. Mabostiff? What?
Oh.
Is that a real name?
I mean, yeah, it is. I didn't know that, it was Dark type. I didn't remember that. I never
Mabostiff.
used him, so.
Electivire.
Electivire does know Flamethrower, actually, yeah, now that you mention it, I do know that.
Least common. Tinglu. And Golem is a...
Golem.
What the hell is an electric type?
Yeah, I forgot that, yeah, the Alolan Geodude line is electric type.
What the hell? Okay, that's whack.
I forget that that's fake.
Okay.
Miraidon counts as a Paradox? I didn't even know that.
Where?
Miraidon. I didn't realize he counted as a...
Oh!
I didn't know that Miraidon and, I mean, it makes sense lore-wise, but yeah, I didn't realize that him and, the other one counted as...
Interesting.
Miraidon. Counted as Paradox Pokemons.
Oh. Alright, let's wander around. Let's collect some berries.
Berries!
It's an orange berry.
No.
Soft and loamy state.
Loamy.
Do I have a whale repel?
Do I have a wheel Merpeel?
A Pelmer whale. Sherry! Sherry berry, sherry!
Come out tonight, come out tonight. Fucking, what is it? Johnny and the Four Seasons or something?
Frankie Valley in the
Frankie Valley, that's
Frankie
it.
Valley.
Did I remember going and watching that stage show.
You've seen him?
Yeah.
What? I'm jealous.
you never got to go see it when I was here?
I didn't know that he was here, ever. I became a fan of him too late. He's ancient. Okay. he's a fossil.
My mum was really into it.
Team for the Cluck? Interesting. Team 88. Aroma Town was a barren, desolate hill long ago. People started planting flowers on it because it was such a sad place. Nothing would grow. People didn't know what to do.
It was dark and twisted.
On a dark and twisted, stormy night. Okay. Dude, we're gonna go below 100 today, I think.
Oh.
That's gonna be big.
Oh yeah, I'm afraid not a bit. Assuming you don't get,
Bomb.
assuming Mr. Beast doesn't come in and give you $50 trillion.
He could do the funniest thing and just trap me here forever.
Yeah, you'd literally just be playing Pokemon spin. Dude, you'd have to add in the mobile games because you'd need stuff like that. The live service games that just trap you forever. You'd need them. Just so you had something to fucking do.
Let's become a Pokemon
You need to play
speedrunner.
Pokemon Unite, the fucking MOBA. You just grind fucking ranked Pokemon Unite all day, every day.
That sounds
That's
horrible.
all that's left, and like the cafe updates, do the new puzzles in cafe. Actually, you wouldn't be able to stream cafe. Oh, I guess you could actually by hooking up your phone.
Yeah, I could do that.
I was gonna say, because the Switch version, you can't play it while it's docked. It's undocked because it uses touch controls.
Oh, interesting. Actually, I was thinking about, you know what I was thinking about? You know the Virtual Boy thing? Like the actual attachment they've made or whatever. That's like a thing, which is bizarre that it exists at all, but like, very cool.
How is it gonna check that you have it? That's what I'm wondering. 'Cause
I don't think it will.
Yeah, because they say, no, but they say you have to have it. In the Direct, they said you have to buy this to access it at all.
Well, doesn't it also work with that, like, cardboard one?
Well, that's what I'm saying. How does it check if you're using the cardboard one? But they said you have to have it. They said it doesn't work without it.
Oh, I didn't even catch that part.
So, I'm like, but how does it check that? Surely there's, like, I don't know. Will it be easy to circumvent or not? I don't know.
So I was wondering if, like, what's the word? Like, I was thinking, like, that could be a funny idea for a stream, but, like, I don't even know how I would stream it. I don't think I have, like, a way of doing that.
Yeah, because it says you need to buy that accessory, but as well, anyway. And then, yeah, it can't be docked, probably.
Is lenses inside is probably what they mean, otherwise it's probably some NFC in there. Oh, okay.
Oh, like, yeah, oh, it looks, yeah, it's, like, probably not good to look at without...
Oh, yeah, maybe they mean, like,
the
the 3... So to see the 3D, you need to have it.
I don't know, they said you needed to, like, play it at all, though. It seems to be the wording.
What is this? I've never seen this Pokemon. Glameow?
Oh, yeah, it's Glameow.
This is a new guy. New guy just dropped.
Fucking smashed your Psyduck's head.
Yeah, he's like, oh, have you burst my eardrums? Let's switch.
Sigh. Dude, Psyduck's awesome. He's like the character that's like, he's like a jokey character, but every now and again he becomes super powerful. He's that archetype.
I like that archetype. Oh, you know what I was doing? I was ranking anime archetypes the other day. on the tier list.
What a horrible experience that sounds like. I feel like I'd want to commit Sudoku if I did that.
There were a few more than I was like interested in there, but I found out from that the people don't like time travel for some reason. They were like,
all?
and I had a couple people tell like,
Who doesn't like fucking time travel?
Okay.
What kind of psychos are these people, huh?
I love time travel.
I won't let you live when I start my new world order. That's all I'm saying.
The person in chat.
Yeah, you didn't like time travel? Fucked up. How can you not like time travel?
How can you not like it?
How can you not like it? It's cooking! Super.
Super frog.
I like it. I like it.
It's like horrible.
Something about the main character.
Green light means go. What was that game where he's like, I don't even know, I don't think it was the 700,000 games, I don't even remember. One where he's like on the motorbike like weaving, he's like, whoa, whoa, and the customer just like,
Oh yeah, just go straight up, just go straight up, straight up. And then just...
and then crashes the thing, like breaks the game.
Yeah, because it just had like endless acceleration. Ridiculous speeds. Physics engine just like fucking blows up. Barely even works.
What a cute little place. What a cute little spot. That's a new guy.
Weasel.
Weasel.
It's a little guy.
This is who Mizu said I think he was, if he was a Pokemon. I was going through, I was assigning chat, like, various Pokemon. I was like, you're this guy, you're this guy, you're this guy. I was like the sorting hat for Pokemon assignments.
Oh, right. I have something.
You have something. Should I be scared or excited? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I wanna hit this guy but not kill him.
I brought little guys.
Oh my god, you brought your little dude!
The little guys.
It's Oshawott and the Sex Ditto.
Yep, this is the sex ditto, guys.
It's
My
like a
girlfriend hugged this while naked and while I was fucking her.
That's
So
some
fell off
lore
the
right there.
bed head as we were going at it, and she was like, met the
They're
mom,
cute though, they're cute.
grabbed it.
Hey, Oshawott's
Not
adorable.
Oshawott.
Look at him, he's a little dude.
So I bought these in Japan, specifically.
Oh yeah, I can see the tag on it, yeah. Oh, it's cute.
From a Pokemon Center in Japan.
Adorable.
Little guys.
There's little dudes. The little boys. They're we have 3 Pokemon now. We have Pikachu, Ditto. I like Ditto's face.
Yeah, just
He's like,
I love this ditto.
It's got a great expression. That's an award-winning smile. Did I ask you who your favorite Pokemon was? I forget. I feel like I did, but I don't remember.
Yeah, Deoxys and Oshawott.
Yeah. I need to get a Magnemite plush. I think Magnemite is gonna be my favorite. I like his cry. He goes when he like wants in the hit the thing. That's his cry.
He sends it out, I hear its cry. It turns out they were all my dead girlfriends, but hyper-realistic and black.
What is that from? That sounds familiar.
From the Welcome to Fanfiction video.
Oh,
It's like when he's doing a parody of the haunted video game cartridges.
Oh yeah.
I have many Elite Four versus Lance, and he has 666 Pokemon too! He sends one out, I hear its cry. They are all my dead girlfriends, but hyper-realistic and blood-eyed. the scariest part of this story is that we was you when you became a skeleton and rolled it.
Oh, I do remember that. I haven't seen it forever. That gives very like. Have you seen the 4chan green text, the horror story with the? I don't even want to spoil it if I like describe it with the guy with the hook.
Maybe.
And the girl in the car.
Maybe. That sounds vaguely familiar.
I gotta read it on stream
I
because
don't know the details.
oh yeah. Because there's like a way to describe it, but I gotta like not describe with the phrase because it spoils the part. This is like this. I died laughing the first time I ever read this. A 4chan post being posted to Reddit. This is like some sort of weird blasphemy. I feel like not good about this.
That always happens.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna read this. It's on Reddit. I apologize. Okay. I'm gonna read
I'd
it.
honestly be more insulted if it was actually on 4chan than when you showed it. Like if you somehow pulled it up on 4chan.
All right. Let me read this to you. Okay.
Reddit's
Don't read ahead. Let me read this.
Reddit's also bad though. Reddit's also a hell site that doesn't deserve to exist.
I would, if I could erase a website, I'd probably erase Reddit. I'll be real. Okay. Man and girl go out to drive under moonlight. They stop on a side of road. He turn to his girl and say, "Baby, I love you very much." "What is it, honey?" "Our car is broken down. I think the engine is broken. I'll walk and get some more fuel." "Okay, I'll stay here and look after our stereo. There have been news report of stairs being stolen." "Good idea. Keep the doors locked no matter what. I love you, sweaty." So the guy left to get fuel for the car. After 2 hours, the girl say, "Where is my baby? He was supposed to be back by now." Then the girl hear a scratching sound and voice say, "Let me in." The girl doesn't do it, and then after a while, she goes to sleep. The next morning, she wakes up and finds her boyfriend still not there. She gets out to check and man door, hand hook, car door.
And Mandor and the God.
Have you heard this before?
I
It's really good. It's such a good. It's like it makes no.
It's like I don't even know. Like I do and don't know what he was trying to say. You know. Like
I think he's trying to say like the hook of the man was like hooked onto the car door or something, but the way it wrote it was like the least amount of words. Like convey the information, it just fell apart.
Man door, hand hook, car door.
It's doors in there twice.
Well, yeah, why throw that twice? It doesn't make any sense to throw that twice.
That's my favorite, like, it's my favorite, like, I think it's a creepypasta technically, because people started pasting this everywhere afterwards. It became like kind of memey.
Stupid.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Because I didn't want to ask, like, have you heard the Mandor hand hook car door story? Because that would spoil the build up basically. Yeah. Knock knock. Who's there, Panda? I like how 4chan has twists on these classic horror stories, like Then Who Was Phone? Yeah, that's also a 4chan creepypasta. I'm pretty sure. Then Who Was Phone? That's like a really popular one. Tumor Who? Get my pop-up from the Valley Windworks. I can't get in there. They locked from the inside. Victoria Forest. 2 more months of this subathon? Okay, good one.
And then they donate $50 billion.
I've told you my favorite knock knock joke, right?
Probably, but I don't remember it.
Okay, you need to start it.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Oh, I see. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember you giving me that. Yeah, you're telling me that. I do remember you telling me that one. Like not that long ago too.
It's really good. It's always great because people have like really good like reactions to it. Usually, they're like, "What?" Okay, so I just can't go here. They just won't let me. I understand it. Okay. in here.
Beep. Beep, beep.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. A sweet scent of honey. Honey again. Honey is a big thing.
That's true. Honey is a core theme of Gen 4.
Did I arrive through here?
Yeah, that's where you came from.
Is there anything left here? Maybe there was a bowl here before.
There was, yeah, it had bullet seed.
What is my overall objective right now? I don't actually
Just
know.
save the girl's papa from the Wind Valley Works.
How do I get in there? I'm gonna just re-talk to this people quickly. I don't remember. Re.
Oh yeah, you know how there's all those daily tools
Yeah, the
and
dulls.
various things? Yeah, there's a Minecraft tool, which is where it gives you a handful of resources and you have to guess what the crafting recipe is. So like you put the
That's
crafting
kinda
recipe in
awesome.
and it gives you green and yellow ones based on like if the things in the recipe at all and stuff like that.
Have you ever done the angle?
Angle.
Yeah. Let's do the
Oh,
angle.
angle. Yeah, I have. Where you guess the angle degrees?
Yeah.
Yeah. I have done that one.
Let's do the angle. Alright, okay.
Okay. Like,
It's more than 90. By a little bit. But by how much?
yeah. Maybe like 92?
You think it's 92? I think it's way more than that. I think it's like 100. I think it's like 10 degrees more.
That's not 10 degrees, is it?
Surely. I think it's kind of big. I think it's like
It
100.
probably is bigger than 2 now that I look at it more, but I don't think that's a whole 10.
Let's
It
see.
might be though. It might be 100 or maybe even a little more.
I'll do my guesses. Let's see how close you are. So I'm gonna guess 100.
Alright.
You're guessing 92.
No, I'll go 95.
95? Okay.
After looking at it more, I did think it was more than 92, but...
It is lower actually. So maybe if we average out our guesses like 97. 98?
Oh.
99? It was 99.
99 is crazy.
Barely made it. Oh my god. This is a wordle as well. Why not? I like the daily duels.
You're gonna become those people that do like it. That could be just an endless streaming career. Like you just do all of them because by the time you get all of them done, it's like this. I know it's probably another day. It takes like 24
Yeah.
hours to do every fucking one. There's so many.
I mean, I already go like Northern Lion does basically, and I do them
You're
during
not
streams.
doing every single one that exists though. I'm
No,
talking if
oh,
you
no,
do
yeah.
all of them. Like you could just do that as an entire career probably.
Okay, what are we thinking?
Force.
Out. This is we're on hard difficulty, so we have to use the clues. As in,
Yeah. Utter. No, you can't because you've already used it.
I used an R and an E.
I want to use like a.
What about outly? Is that a word? It kind of looks like a word, doesn't it?
It does look like it would be a word, yeah.
What about like something else? Motley, Putley. Motley? Is that a word? Putley.
Motley is, but it's spelled different. It has 5 letters. I mean, 6 letters.
Wait, O can't be the. O is not the second letter anyway. What if O is the last letter? Like if it was like turbo, but there's no R. What other words end with O? Bongo? But there's no O here. Pingu? Pingo.
Banjo.
Ooh. I like that guess.
Hey, not too bad.
We've got an N in the middle, and there's an A and an O somewhere.
But neither are the second.
So O can't be here. Oh, sorry, it could be here, or it's there.
Yeah.
I feel like N-O looks like nice.
And so then that A would be at the start or end.
Yeah, start or the end.
Is there anything like Noah? Something Noah. Noah, the video game character. Obviously wouldn't be that. But it's funny that that could go in actually.
Am not. Oi, all. This doesn't work, right? Maybe it's not that. Okay. If the O is at the start,
Thing, and then A could be Eva.
true. Na, ok, na, ovna, odna, ofna, ogna, otna, own, all, ok, op, no, that's not an u. What the hell is this word? If they're both after the end, they have to be like this. I can't think of a single word that, like, fits this.
I thought I had a really good one, but then I realized it has always the second letter.
I feel like this is the... I feel like this feels the most word-like. At... No, it could be like a double N.
Hey, got it.
As soon as I said that, I was like... Okay, last one, connections. Which is here.
Connections.
Dude, can you believe they made the mini paid? Sucks.
The mini paid what?
Yeah, the mini is like paid now. You can't just do the mini for free anymore.
Oh,
You gotta subscribe. It used to be a free one, but they just kind
see.
of semi-recently made it paid. Okay. Cream, alternative, pearl, river, best, eggshell, oyster, garage, nail, gloss, select, arena, classic, elite, flower, matte. Okay.
Create 4 groups of 4.
Let's see. Gloss and matte are both types of finishes. I don't know if there's like another finish anywhere. Doesn't seem like it. Matte polish, gloss polish, nail polish. Maybe.
Gloss, nail, polish. I don't know.
Wait. Yeah, these are both like
Yeah, like a nail gloss is the type of thing, but...
alternative. Okay, let's see. Alternative rock. Garage. Wait, these are okay, music genres. Classic rock, alternative rock. I think garage rock might be a thing.
Cream rock. Hell yeah. Arena. Maybe arena? I don't know.
Arena, maybe? That feels like this... Unless it's like a red herring.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll leave that for now.
Pearl and oyster feel connected, but pearl could be a lot of things.
True.
Because I don't see anything else that's like similar. Unless...
Oh, wait. What about shades of white? Eggshell. Cream. Pearl. Fuck.
Is there an oyster way? I don't think so.
But these definitely are, I feel like. They're like beige.
Yeah, I see the vision, but I...
River Garage Arena matte? No. Matte is like a texture, it's not a color. Oyster Select Flower. Elite Gloss Classic. Maybe Classic could be like classic white, like paints.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I could see it, but it feels a bit abstract.
Just shuffle it a couple times. Okay. Things that mean the number one something. Or like the top of the top. The creme de la creme. The elite. The best.
Maybe classic, kind of, in an abstract way.
Kind of, yeah, that's sort of.
But I don't know, yeah. I wouldn't know about that.
Oh wait, what about select actually?
Select does also, yeah, kind of fit. But
Select the best, the elite, creme de la creme. I'll send it. I'll try it. Oh, the finest.
Ooh,
One done,
no,
one done.
Alright. That helps.
Yellow group. Okay. Flower. I don't know what this fits. Okay, what about places that you can play music? An arena, your garage.
Alternative, kind of, like an alternative bar or something. But
Maybe.
that might be a bit too extract.
A river? I don't know.
You can play by the river. Jam session by the river. River, flower, nail, gloss. Egg.
Egg.
Eggiel. Leader of Mechanish.
Okay, nail. I wonder if one of the categories is like thing word. So if it's like nail polish, and it's gonna be like gloss polish, oyster polish, or whatever, something like that.
Garage band.
These things could be like alternative rock, classic rock, garage rock. Those feel like.
It does feel like it might.
But I don't have a good
thing.
fourth.
Is there a matte rock? Is there oyster rock? When what oyster rock is it?
Okay, wait. What about types of rocks? A pearl is like kind of a rock. You have classic rock. I don't know. Like I'm reaching.
Is it alternative classic garage and then pearl?
Okay, parts of food that you don't eat. The eggshell.
No, there's just not enough of other stuff. I guess
The oyster-
nail, kinda. There's nail and parts of animals which you don't eat. Pearl is technically a part of an animal.
What the hell's flower? Flower's annoying me.
Yeah, the flower's odd.
I don't know what to. I can't even think of a single other word to combine it with.
I mean river, but
Just like what things in nature.
yeah. There's like a vibe there, but nothing else really fits.
I feel like oyster and pearl are definitely red herrings and not grouped. Yeah, I agree. I think
Yeah, that does feel like it's trying to.
they're just like ooh, they're together, but no, yeah.
Yeah.
Pearl. Things you make jewelry out of. Pearls. Flowers. Like necklaces? Like a flower necklace, pearl necklace.
Eggshell, maybe?
Oh, yeah.
Of specific animals, it could be. What, nail? Gloss would be nail or gloss, maybe, if it was.
Let me go back to paints. I feel like there's something to do with like paint or colors or something. Matte paints.
It's because,
gloss
yeah,
paint.
Matt's a weird one to be in there at all. Like, there's only so many things that can be related to.
Yeah. Because matte is like, as far as I know, it's just a texture.
Yeah.
It's just like it means that when light hits it, it diffuses. It doesn't like reflect back at you. Whereas gloss is like the opposite. It's like a reflective thing. And then there are glosses.
Oh, and River does things to light. Light affecting things. It's light affecting things. That's the group.
I don't think so.
It's River and like nail. Or oyster. Or pearl. Pearl. The way pearls reflect lights. Pearl River gloss matte. That's it. That's it. It's matte gloss Pearl River. You seen the matte gloss Pearl River? Sounds like a mystical river.
Okay, what if it's this? What if it's just types of paint?
Is there a pearl paint?
Pearl is like color usually. It's like a
I mean, yeah, it can be.
it's like a fluorescent one,
I
and then
guess you
eggshell is
can
like a white.
try, But
Matte paint, pearl paint. I don't like that one.
eggshells don't do things to light like a river do. That's all I'm saying.
This is definitely like when you're picking like a wall color for like a room. This is like one of the whites. You're like, oh, eggshell white.
So what you want, like pearl, eggshell, but then you'd want other things, not gloss and matte.
Yeah, because these are
Maybe
like
you could.
textures. I'm just gonna submit it. Oh, I was so right. I so called
Paint
it.
finish is interesting. All right, I didn't know that eggshell could count as.
I thought this was
the
like
name of a paint finish.
Yeah, I thought this was like a. I guess because an eggshell has a texture, so maybe it's like a paint that has that texture.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like just a name for a type of
Yeah.
finish.
Because I knew these were finishes. I thought this was a color.
But I'm pretty sure if you change your eggshell to river, that's also a group show. I'm just.
So is a pearl paint like a pearly kind of like pearlescent thing?
I have no idea.
Eggshell white? I don't know. Paint finishes. There you go. That was the blue category as well. We haven't gotten the easy or the hard category. Because green is easy and purple's hard. Okay. Arena? River? A garage?
Arena obviously means Elder Scrolls 1 Arena. But other Elder Scrolls themes are not here.
Where's their nail?
Flower, river. Flower, river, oyster, nail.
Why nail? I don't mind this combo, because it's like things that are associated with water.
Yeah, but like nails, like also like natural. Everything else there is like man-made. Like garage arenas are locations. Alternate classics, like I don't know. I
The,
feel
like,
like I
adjectives,
feel like
yeah.
they also work as a category. Weirdly, but maybe I'm an insane person.
You know, we have pings. Let's just try it. Let's send it.
Oh,
What?
not what I was thinking of, but it fucking worked. It fucking worked, bitches. Right solution, wrong answer. Doesn't matter if it's right, it's right. That's all I'm saying.
Kinds of beds?
Show your work.
Flower bed? Nail bed? Oyster? I don't know what an oyster bed is. And
Yeah,
a river
I
bed.
don't know what an oyster bed is. Riverbed is a bed.
Okay, and this is types of
Nail
rock.
bed, flower, yeah.
This is types of rock. Classic rock, arena rock, alternative rock, garage rock. It's gotta be types of rock. Rock
Actually,
music, types of rock.
it's a rock music chapter.
There you go. We actually got a perfect streak.
I told you, something just felt right about those four together, and I'm like...
You're right.
And alternative arena classic garage made a lot of sense to me as well, so I was like...
That was wacky. To me, like, those things sounded like totally not related, but you were kind of right on the money there. Okay.
Never fucking punished! I'm a god!
He's a god.
God gamer.
He's too good at the game. Oh boy. My current room is actual white. I don't know what color this is. I've got some other color in this apartment. It's like a green, like weird color. I think some like light olive green type color. It's not super obvious to tell what color it is though with like the blue lights and stuff coloring it right now.
True.
But in the in that little room that you walk into, like right through the door, then you can like if you compare the wall to the ceiling, you can see the color more obviously.
Yeah, I can see that actually, yeah.
It's like a strange kind of like it's a really light green for some reason.
Oh yeah, I can even kind of see it in this room when comparing the ceiling.
Because the ceiling is like a white, yeah.
The ceiling is different, so it's way more obvious. Interesting.
Have you gone to you made it into turn yet? Nope. You brother, hello. Yo Mellow. Barinade, yo Mellow was good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just exploring around. Okay, no accessories right now for me. Why is like a single path like here? Honey available. Oh wait, this just goes like around. But why? Huh. Hand over that sweet honey. Do as we say, Team Galactic will have that honey. We must have it to attract Pokemon in great numbers.
They're honey thieves.
They're trying to steal it. Hey, this kid is a witness. What do we do? We don't need the rat riding up to get up. So just simple.
No witnesses.
Be sure the rat stays quiet. Dead men tell no tales.
They pull out a gun.
That happened to Ash in one episode.
Oh
of
yeah,
Naruto.
in the band episode. One of the band episodes.
Wurmple.
One of the forbidden episodes. The band SpongeBob episode. Squidward kills himself. You know the
Okay.
show made a reference to that creepypasta?
SpongeBob did?
Yeah.
What the hell? I did not know that. Give me you. And this game is such memorable music. The music is good. I feel gunful by a crazy perky Texan. Accurate American. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. How are you guys doing? What's good? What is good? I'm gonna make some curry semi soon because I'm getting hungry. My tummy's rumbling.
I'm semi-hard. My penis.
What did I just do? This guy, I didn't do anything to this guy. First, this like improves my stats because I'm not a ghost. And doesn't cut my HP.
Speed fell. But attack rose, defense rose.
How's this team looking? It's in like a, it's an evolving state right now. How have you been, Miller? What have you been up to? Do 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 do. Can you believe we're on day 24? I'm starting to lose my mind.
But you're playing Pokemon. It's so great and fun and cool and awesome.
This is tired.
Have you seen that post someone made where they're like, why does Japan have the highest suicide rate? Like, how could you ever get depressed? Just like read JoJo or something. And everyone's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You see that the Japan elected a crazy person as their like new prime minister.
Oh, the leader of the LDP.
Yeah,
that chick. She
like,
is something else, alright.
I think she's like a fascist, actually.
She
Insane.
definitely like wants to go to war with China.
She's like nuts, man.
Do you know she's been talking about like buying missiles from America so they can attack China?
It's a little crazy, yeah.
She's very yeah.
Japan got like 5 migrants from India and they elected a fascist leader. Something like that.
She's also Abe's direct protege, which helps. Like, he was always like very directly under him during his time. And so like economically she's down with the Abenomics.
Abenomics. Stressfully at work, gonna get back to it in a minute. Dude, good luck at work today. I hope work is treating you okay.
Rocky. Oh, it's Rocky.
Rocky.
From Rocky and Bone.
It's a show that I didn't watch much. It was like on Boomerang, I remember.
Yeah, I also never watched it, but I watched the movie where they're in the real world.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
It's a really weird movie. Very strange, but we just had it on DVD, so it was like one that was like always on in the background type of thing when I was younger.
Okay, you know I was just saying I wanted to make the video about like King of Kong, where are they now, or whatever.
Yeah.
I want to use that as an excuse to show off my DVD copy of the King of Kong. Like, I own this. Japan wants to take it on China, they should pay Nintendo to hire their lawyers. Nintendo lawyers do be good. Rocky.
The Nintendo sues and murders every single human being in the world.
What? Did you say the Nintendo Susan?
No, I hope that Nintendo sues
Oh, I thought you said like the.
everyone in the world.
I misheard that as the Nintendo Susan, which was like, you know, there's a lazy Susan, which is like a rotating
Oh yeah.
wooden thing.
It's like
The Nintendo Susan of rotating lawyers.
Susan.
The rotating lawyers or something. Ugh. What was this thing? They seem to have forgotten it.
Switch it up like Nintendo.
Oh, okay.
Switch it up like Nintendo.
Key items.
Do you know that song?
I don't think I do actually. You know who's underrated, or maybe the better way of putting it is like, you know which music producer gets like way more flack than they deserve. They're actually kind of goated. David Guetta.
Interesting.
He doesn't get that much praise, but he's kind of sick. A lot of really good EDM tracks.
I guess so. You got the honey.
I hope he's not like secretly like a weird, like a crazy person or something. I'm gonna find out he's like a Zionist.
The guy that just gave you honey?
No, not that guy. I thought David Guetta.
Oh, I see.
I don't want to be like, I love him, and it turns out he says some like weird stuff or something. I thought we were the worry now.
Yeah. They're like, you know, guys, Israel needs our help.
There was a thumbnail going around. People were joking about it on Twitter. People said like this word has lost all its meaning. There was like a thumbnail for a YouTube video which actually got recommended to me. I was like, what? And I didn't watch the video. But then I saw people tweeting it. It was like a Mario thumbnail, right? And it had like the pictures of Mario games at like 200 views. It's the most Israeli Mario game ever.
What the heck?
And people were like, what are they talking about? It's a real thing.
And did you see that guy that was getting made fun of a bunch because he had 3 videos on his YouTube channel just complaining about Mario Kart World, and one of them was like an hour and 20 minutes?
What? How is there that much to say about it?
Because just rage, just endless rage debate. It's like, I feel like if you don't like it, like, I feel like I'm one of the only people left in the fucking world that prefers to talk about things they enjoy. Everyone seems to be like, oh, I hate this thing, that's now a chance for it to become my main obsession and fandom, and I'm going to get more invested in it for the sake of being angry at it, and only spending all of my time talking about how angry I am and hate it. And it's like, why do this? Just, when you rather take... If you think this is so bad and you hate that people like it, instead of constantly talking about how much you hate it, you would have more effect by taking the thing that you love instead of it, and uplifting that without also bringing that down.
True.
Just be like, hey, here's this thing I love, and here's a video about why I love it so much, instead of being like, I hate this thing. Because it's like, the people that hate that thing, people that love that thing, rather, are just gonna reject you. Like, they're not gonna engage.
Yeah.
But if you make them just also love another thing, because you uplift something without pushing down other things, then it's like, you can still get more people to love that thing, and talk about something you love instead, which, I don't know, that would make me more happy than fucking spending an hour and a half talking about a game I hate, and then making 2 more videos about how I hate that game.
It is pretty crazy. I feel like that's like a problem I have with like the drama slop content too.
Yeah, it's so stupid. It's like, I don't get why everyone's default seems to be, I'm gonna talk about why I hate this thing, and then even when they do talk about the thing they love, it's, here's why this thing is better than this piece of shit crappy thing, and it's like, you could just talk about a thing you love without making it a weird, like, war. Like, I remember, because then also their latest, they put out a 4th video then after the tweet pointing out their 3 weird videos went viral, and it was about how Mario Cross Worlds is better than Super Mario World and Mario Cross Worlds. And it's just like, what do you, just, it's just, like, you can just talk about what you like the Sonic Racing game. Why do you have to make it a weird, it's better than the thing I always talk about that I hate? It's like, you bought and Switch 2 in the game. Do you remember that? Do you remember doing that part, buddy? And so now everyone else is just, like, complaining about the fact that, like, for some reason it's become a big war for people to say whether one is good than the other, and then there's a bunch of people that are like, you know, you guys know you can like both, right? You just say they're both good games. Like, you don't have to, like, pick which one's gonna win the war.
Yeah. I've noticed as well, like, the place where it gets, like, really bad right now is, like...
Everyone just everyone just wants something to be a war. They want to, like, get a sick own, I think, is the problem.
It is a bit like that. People, there's a lot of, like, Nintendo haters right now. Like, people are... It seems like it's kind of at an all-time high again.
It's because a bunch of people turned 20 and mommy and daddy don't buy their games anymore, so now they realize they cost money, and they think that it's a new thing instead of just games cost money.
A little bit, yeah.
It's like, oh no, the first time I've had to buy a console because my parents aren't buying it for me, so they're like, this is good, sure, but it's like, yeah, your parents just did that before.
Although I think also, like, people being mad at inflation is, like,
that's the other
turned
thing.
into being mad at the
They just
price of the
pretend
game.
that inflation doesn't exist. It's really weird.
Actually, this reminds me, I watched a video recently. It's kind of an interesting video. It was called, like, it was from a channel that does, like, they do tool reviews, but it just got recommended to me. I was like, okay, this looks interesting. They did a video called, like, did they used to make things better back then, or something like that.
Oh, which, I mean, they did, but...
Well, what they found was, like, they were reviewing a bunch of tools.
It depends on the type of thing, though. Like, yeah.
They had, like, they were, like, reviewing wrenches and shit like that, and they had, like, a wrench from, like, the 60s, and they had, like, the price that it sold for or whatever, and then they had, like, a modern wrench. And they bought 2 versions of new ones, right? So they had a bunch of, like, old things that they had, and they, like, it was like a wrench or, like, some set of tools or whatever, and it was how much it costed at the time, and then they showed what it was like with inflation. So then they bought just, like, a normal cheap one, but then they also bought one that was, like, nowadays as expensive as that was with inflation.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of neutralized or whatever, and they found basically like most of the time the new one that's as expensive as the old one was is actually kind of better. Usually, not always.
Yeah.
There are like some minor exceptions or whatever, but their conclusion at the end of the video, which they said they were surprised about, was like, oh, it turns out we still do make good stuff. It's just like you actually have to pay for them. We just make more cheap, shitty things than ever before.
Yeah, there's more cheap options than ever because they wanted more people to buy their stuff, so they also made cheaper ones. But it's like there are still good ones. They just cost more.
In terms of being the first to try to push $80 is quite shite, though. Are they even the first to do it, to push $80?
There was already plenty of PC games and stuff that costed $80, though.
Yeah, it depends on what you're comparing it to. But I'll put it this way.
I will say Nintendo's the first Nintendo that tried to push $80. But also, sometimes Wii games costed that much as well, so, like...
It depended on what you were buying it, but, like, look, as long as, honestly, like, the price is actually, in my opinion, this is my crazy take, the price is irrelevant.
You can find games on Steam that are, like, $100. Also, wasn't Persona $80?
Or
the Persona 3 remake, or at least it was once you got the DLC that was normally part of the game if you bought an older PS3 game.
Yeah.
Persona 3 game, rather.
But, like, as long as the game is great, like, if it's a great game, and I get, like, good value
games
of it...
on average were 60, that's why I said some were 80.
Yeah. But, like, if the game is good, it's fun to play, I get a lot of enjoyment out of it, it's worthwhile, then I feel like it's... As long as it's worth the money, as long as you're not buying, like, crap for $80, you know, kind of thing.
Also, when you account for inflation, Wii games were $80 in today's money. Fun fact. You know what else was $80 in today's money? The Wii U when you account for inflation. You know what else was $80 in today's money? The Switch when you account for inflation. You know what was more than $80 when you account for inflation? GameCube games. You know what was more than that?
I remember them being expensive, actually.
GameCube games are $90 accounting for inflation. NES games are $90 accounting for inflation. SNES games are over $100 accounting for inflation, and on average, N64 games are $125 in today's money. Games are cheaper than they've ever been at Nintendo, and they're tied with the Wii, Wii U, and Switch. It's just accounting for inflation. Your mom and dad bought you games when you were younger, so you didn't realize they were way more expensive. They're cheaper than ever now, not more. It's just that the base number looks bigger, but it's actually the same as it's been since the Wii era, and everything pre-Wii was more than now. Still.
What Horse Apple says is true, though. The wages are, like, fucked.
That's really part of the problem. The problem is that the rest of society isn't scaling with inflation, right? But the prices are actually not changing in reality. The number's going up at the same rate inflation is. Your salary just isn't, which is a problem. And also, you're an adult now, which makes it like things being expensive becomes way more noticeable when you're an adult as well. And it's like stressful to see the raw number go up, even though like the value technically hasn't changed. Because your wage, probably hasn't gone up in the same way. The amount of money you're making doesn't.
The Neo Geo.
Oh yeah, wasn't the Neo Geo like fucking really expensive?
Yeah, I think so.
I think games were like on that were like $200 at the time before inflation. It's like Jesus fuck, could you imagine?
Ugh. I remember like I remember like my parents saying that like GameCube games were expensive. We didn't earn that many GameCube games. We had like 5 or something.
Yeah, that was part of the problem with the N64. The games were so expensive because they had the cost of manufacturing the cartridges was way more. That's why like the PlayStation 1 was way cheaper. Also, it was less powerful. But it also, since it used CDs, it was
like crazy storage. They could put like insanely good music and stuff.
Yeah, they could put so much more on it, and it was cheaper to make. It was just less powerful than the 64. But it was also like it came 2 years before it, so.
Wait, the wage problem is real. Dude, you know what's crazy as well? What's super fucked? Fucking housing prices, man. Holy
housing is fucked.
Shit.
Yeah.
It's actually insane. It's so, like, I don't even know what's gonna happen with that, like, going in the future.
Yeah, the Australian housing market in particular is incredibly fucked right now.
Stupidly bad, yeah. It's so terrible.
My mom was trying to help my brother get a place by applying for places with 2 bedrooms with him, and then being like, oh, I'll have that as a guest room then sometimes when I come over, but you'll mainly live there on your own. Right? So she was applying with him to, like, really help boost the chances.
Yeah.
And she's still, like, talking about it. She's like, I'm getting rejected all the time. She's like, I've never been rejected when trying to buy a house before. And I'm like, yeah, because I'm like, this is what young people talk about when, like, older people complain. I'm like, you don't realize how hard it is now. And she was talking about, like, how shocked she was. She's like, what? I've never never been rejected for a house. Why did they reject me? And I'm like, because the housing market's fucked right now.
It's messed up.
You're finally realizing it when you actually try and do it in the Monday.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Suddenly being shocked that it's actually tough right now.
Especially because, like, it was, like, that's gone, like, way out of proportion with, like, wages and inflation and stuff. It's insane. The Neo Geo AES was and still is the most expensive home console ever made. It's just for inflation. It cost some US $1,500.
Yeah. Nah, Neo Geo was crazy expensive because it was, like, meant to be, like, it was, like, arcade accurate, like, ports and stuff.
Dude, you know what's gotten...
Because the console versions were always lesser than the arcade version. Neo Geo was, like, it's the arcade version.
Yeah, that was, like, that's its big thing, yeah.
So it made it super expensive. But it was, like, definitely for, like, hardcore people.
Dude, you know what is it, what's, like, one thing I've noticed that's gotten, like, stupidly cheap since I was a kid? TVs.
Oh yeah, TVs are dirt cheap now.
Because I remember...
Used to be, like, yeah, crazy expensive, especially when the first, like, flat screens were coming out. Now it's, like, you can go to a store and get one for, just, like, less than $100.
Yeah, it's
honestly.
insane. I remember this TV that I have, this CRT that I play. You guys can't see it, but it's the CRT that I play Mario on. You probably remember this. This is my old family TV.
Oh wow.
I remember us going to JB Hi-Fi and buying it, right? And then the TV in my living room is also like just JB Hi-Fi. So the one in my living room is like a 4K LED TV, right? It's pretty good. It's Hisense, so it's a cheaper brand. How much do you think that cost? How much do you think this cost?
That probably cost like, I don't know, maybe like $300, and that probably cost like $500.
About $100?
Yeah.
Okay, so that TV in my living room cost $800 brand new.
Okay, well, I'm way more than I thought.
Yeah, but it's like it's not a shitty TV. It's like a pretty good one.
Yeah, yeah.
This thing cost $4,999. It was $4,999
Jesus.
on the catalog. $5,000 for this, for the CRT that I have. I'm not even kidding you.
Fuck.
I remember because it was a massive deal when my parents were buying it. It was like things are going well. You know, we bought like the new family TV. It's a CRT. $5,000. That's insane. As for the CRT.
That is crazy.
I don't know, like, why, like, I don't even know, like, if you were buying a $5,000 TV now, that would be, like, top of the line.
Yeah.
Like, that's...
It's crazy. That's the thing. It's like, as it becomes more and more consumer grade, it also just, like, gets cheaper, even though it's also getting better.
It is, to be fair, it's, like, totally different tech. Like, this is probably, like, way more expensive to build than, like, a
Well, yeah,
flat panel.
that's the other thing. Yeah, it gets, like, way...
And this is just, like...
You know, it's like how, yeah, like, modern computers are cheaper than an old computer that's a piece of shit and took up an entire room. It's
Yeah.
as it gets more consumer grade, it gets smaller and cheaper to make and better, like, all at the same time. It's, like, getting cheaper even though it's getting better.
Yeah. And I think, like, even just comparing them, I think, like, the CRT is basically objectively worse in pretty much every way to the living room TV I have, I think. I don't know if there's
basically.
even one thing that it does better. There's, like...
Video game latency would be the only thing.
For old consoles. I know that in theory though, if you took an N64,
Because new consoles account for it, but
yeah. But even for like, I know that if you this is a well-known.
But you can probably also do the same account for it in your own way.
Yeah. This is a fun thing. For Mario speedrunners deal with this. If you take a Nintendo 64 and you mod it so it's a HDMI output, like you do the soldering or you get a mod or whatever, and you plug it into any modern TV or a monitor, the latency is actually too low. It's faster than a CRT, so you have to add, I think, like a frame or two of delay or something, so that it matches like what you're used to on a speedrunning thing. And the Super Smash Bros. Melee scene has that problem too.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the modern consoles, they just add that in on themselves.
Yeah, the only part that like adds like tons of lag for an old system is if you just plug in an analog input into the digital TV, because then it has to convert it, and the conversion is what adds lag. But for this is an analog TV, so it's an analog signal, right? But for the digital TV, if it's already a digital signal, that has less latency than the analog signal, for a normal CRT at least. So it's like a known thing.
Yeah, that's why modern stuff just does it itself. Puts it in instead of you needing to make it happen.
But that's like a thing for both Melee, when you play it on a computer, like when I played a computer, you had 2 frames of lag at 60 FPS. Like artificially. You can play it with 0.
Yeah,
but every pro player plays with 2 frames of lag at 60 FPS. And then I think every Mario player plays with one frame of lag or 2 at 60 FPS. I haven't personally played it.
Yeah, that's also a massive problem for people that play any GameCube version games. Like there's the Mario mix
Oh, yeah.
one, and then there's also the Donkey Kong bongo drum one
Oh, yeah.
and stuff like that. There's a bunch of great like GameCube and like PlayStation 1, 2
Yeah.
era like rhythm games. And so all of them have fucked latency when you try to play them on a modern screen.
It's whack.
It just like messes the timing up completely.
But I will say, CRTs do have one advantage. They're cozy.
The gorgy
They're
vibes.
cozy. Sucker Ping and CRT's phosphor response, time to a good panel sub.
They're good for vibes of like
Yeah.
Twitter account where they like get some modern thing and make it run on the CRT and then they film it and it's like some vibe account. It's like, or it's just like a video of like a serial experiments laying on a CRT.
Yeah,
And you're
it's
like,
a vibe.
oh, what a vibe!
It's a vibe, the
It's a vibe,
vibes.
dude. That fucking recording of the opening playing with the 9/11 announcement thing. Serial experiments.
Oh yeah, with the thing that scrolls
yeah,
again.
it's like, on September 11th, no matter what it is. It's just
What the hell?
our hearts are with the people of whatever, and also like some. Oh yeah, and it was like also saying that like some travel thing was cancelled, like some program they have where they like travel destination thing because no one was traveling when people were scared of planes again.
True, yeah. Is Rockstar really this week?
Dude, I told you.
No, okay, it's not. I just didn't hit it any time.
It's super effective, but also yeah. I mean, he is that weak. He has less attack than Oddish. Oddish is a little guy.
Well, dude. CRTs warm up your room more than LCD. Well, yeah, obviously. They ionize the air, which is great for the health of your house plots. Wait, what? You know what? That's a new. I've never heard that before. Sometimes
Yeah, you
I
ever go into like people that have a bunch of plants there and they just have like 20 CRTs on just in the different corners to fucking ionize the plants.
That's a new thing. I've never heard anybody say CRTs are good for your plants. That's like I like that actually.
Yeah, that's how. Don't you know that the
Actually-
greenhouses are filled with CRTs just running all the time.
I guess they would ionize the air though because like, have you ever had a CRT and you like get close to it, you put your hand?
Yeah,
in,
you can feel it.
Yeah, you feel it snap.
Like,
Yeah.
That like fuzzy feeling.
I actually never thought about that until now, but yeah, that's pretty wild.
Oh yeah, this thing's a fucking run killer.
This dude, this
Mars-
chunker, absolute unit.
Yeah, Mars is ugly problem.
He's got a banana-shaped head with those ears. It's like a boomerang.
This is a really big, like, early roadblock. Kind of infamous. Like, even across all Pokemon games, it's rare for there to be a road, like, something this hard this early. This thing hits like a truck.
Okay. But yeah, I think the only reason I use my CRT is vibes, basically. It just it reminds me of my childhood. Because, I mean, this is literally my, this is the good childhood
Yeah,
TV.
the good childhood.
Because most of my childhood, we had a Sharp brand TV. It was like a small CRT like this, because it was like a little cube. That's what we had for most of my childhood growing up. Not Vol. we're not Team Rocket. I will use this actually. Doo-doo-doo. This guy's a dark guy? He's using it like fan attack and bite or something. It's like dark moves. Alright, now we aborb. Eviorb. It was Yorb. I'm gonna make some tea in a little bit. I gotta make like a protein shake or something in the next 2 days. Oh, what have I finished since the last time? I finished Pokemon Rose.
Oh yeah, you actually got them done.
Yeah.
Did you 100% it?
No. It was hard, but it was fun. What did I finish? I finished the puzzle, the puzzle league, both puzzle league and the other puzzle thing. I finished like a mode. I think I accidentally finished a hard mode on the puzzle.
Accidentally.
I only realized that afterwards. I did like the line clear mode or something, and the achievements for it were like super low compared to the other stuff. I was like, I think I finished the wrong thing. But it was stupidly hard, the line clear mode. This is This is looking kind of hairy. Series can produce tens of thousands of volts. Their flyback transformers so they can blast electrons at phosphor at high enough velocity that it glows. Of course, they ionize the area. I mean, yeah, like I said, you can feel the static from it. So yeah. I've also heard like just growing up like, oh, don't take your CRT apart. It could like shock you and kill you, kind of thing. That's like a thing I remember hearing. So it's really cool tech
that would happen to people.
Oh, critical hit.
Oh, nice.
That's what we wanted. Ruli. That's a lot of EXP for this level. 627. Dude, look at that bar. It's like halfway filled already.
Yeah. Correctly
Wow.
used. That's like I said. It's pretty massive for this point in the game.
Oh! Yeah! My boy! Alright, this is what I pick. What do you think of my starter choice?
It's pretty good. Honestly, all the starters in Gen 4 are really good.
They were cute. It was either between this or Piplup. I mean, who's your starter choice?
Well, that's why I said all of them are good.
Oh.
They're just all good. If I had a choice, I would have, approved or disapproved of this.
Approved.
Mean approved.
Dude, I need to watch the Sonic Boom. Little creatures, yo, you missed you. Trying to see how grateful I am for saving me. I can finally see my little daughter again. Yay, achievement unlocked. Papa! Yuck, Papa, you're stinky. Go shower now, stinky. This is what like my chat says to me. Oh, sorry. Ahaha, they had me working non-stop. Thank you, trainer. You made those bad people go away.
You made those little people go away. Where did you?
I think it was because of a little girl. My eyes went back up or something. I think the balloon Pokemon will come visiting it. I have a problem. Okay, I read way faster than I can say what I'm reading. So I go like, and then go back to the top and stuff. But it messes up my reading a little bit. Thank you, trainer. Oh yeah, you already read this. Wow. Okay, I need to pee again.
By the way, the Pokemon will show up, but only on Fridays. The balloon Pokemon now.
Oh.
He shows up at the Valley Windworks.
It's in 2 days.
Every Friday. Yeah, so if you come back to here in 2 days, he'll be there.
Ooh.
Assuming the emulator's DS time is correctly set.
Yeah, look.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If the day's set right as well, then yeah, here. Show up on. After you've done Valley Windworks, Drifloon only shows up on Friday.
Yeah, I had this in the game. I have all the emulators I had to set up. Well, all of them actually worked fine. The only one I had to really change was the Game Boy Color one, I think. I had to change to Same Boy. Because the one I had, I think, didn't have like a... I think Draza in chat was telling me that the one I was going to use was like not going to track time properly or something. Bonita! You look cool in this generation! This is your best design, actually. Oh, you're going downtown. And better on me at what they have Pokemon. That's not going to do anything.
Yashi...
Fourth. Haunts. You know, if I was creating a persona today, I would make a donkey.
Really?
Yeah. I'm just locked into my,
Not today.
my Intikade the horse.
Tomorrow.
Dude, I have a stupidly impressively consistent persona design. Everybody else's personas that I know who's had them for a while have gone through like a lot of changes over the years.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. I get the vibe of like, yeah, changes over time.
Kade's remained basically exactly the same, with one change like quite close to Inception, which is that she was gonna be a unicorn initially. And then when I drew her digitally for the first time, I forgot to add her horn. And then I was like, I only realized afterwards, and I was like, actually I like it better. Yeah. I was like, this is actually better. I think I see myself more as an Earth Pony than like any of the other two. I definitely don't see myself as a unicorn, or nor a Pegasus. I'm not adventurous. I'm not that smart either. But I kind of vibe with the Earth Ponies, you know? I kind of vibe with the Earth Ponies. If I was a pony in the universe, but like allocated to like one of the groups, I'm like kind of, you know, stubborn, headstrong. I'd be an Earth Pony, I think. Who do you think you would be? Which one of the 3 tribes? Or would you be a misunderstood secret alicorn brother?
I'd be a cornicle.
A what?
Cornicle.
What's a cornicle?
2 spikes erecting from the back and a wing on the head.
What?
Little wing up here, and then I just got 2 spikes coming out my back.
Everyone's supposed to be a special snowflake, unicorn, Pegasus. But they're not even special snowflakes. They're normal. Special snowflakes want to be alicorns. They're like, oh, I'm secretly an alicorn. Those, I remember when I was younger, those annoyed me. People who had like alicorn OCs.
People would make alicorn OCs all the time, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, unicorns or Pegasi were definitely more common. I think Earth Ponies were like less common for OCs. But not like, not zero. There were Earth Pony OCs. Definitely less so though.
I feel I'd be a unicorn.
As Earth Pony magic is the ground? Yeah, Earth Ponies are like, and you're Pony different plants? Yeah, exactly. They're like, you know, they're in tune with Mother Nature more so. I just vibe with them. I like that vibe.
One pony, one pony. Doesn't add up.
Doesn't add up. Hey, yep. Doobity-doo.
More than you can chew.
Banana, are you a minion? You see?
Banana! Banana!
Let's go play some banana on its own.
King
Banana.
Banana!
We should watch Minions, Yuzu. We should watch.
Oh, yeah, you can do that with him.
That can be a. Like, you have no attacks currently.
I've actually seen the Minions movie.
I want to watch all of them. I feel like that would be a fire experience. He used the banana louder now. Really is minion coded.
Yeah, I've seen the first Despicable Me and then the first Minions, and that's it. It's a weird ones to have seen.
My mum loves Minions. My mum is such a normie compared to my dad, dude. She's such a normie compared to him.
She posts Minion memes.
She doesn't post memes of, it's like Minion
She
memes.
share
Or,
them.
she posts more normie stuff than that. She posts pictures of like the beach or landscapes and puts like an inspirational
my
quote.
God.
She's normie. She's like, she's bang on normie girl. She's like, everything was meant to turn out like this for a reason, kind of thing. It's like at the beach.
Yeah.
Like cursive writing.
Yeah, the cuz. Oh my God.
She would unironically buy like live, laugh, love signs and be like, what's wrong with it? It's cute.
Would you get a statement necklace?
I don't know about necklace, not really. But at home decorations, yeah. She would get like a sign that says
Yeah.
home, something like that. It was cute.
Weird to hardish.
Yeah, she's very like that. What am I doing, man? What do you even have? This thing?
Much sport.
I'd rather be minion coded than Gru coded. I haven't seen the movie. I think I've seen Despicable Me once, but I want to watch them. I want to be Hotel Transylvania coded.
Tiny toilet for the little baby. That's from Despicable Me 1. That's what Hector does.
I need to heal my dudes. This is bad. Bring you out again. Wait, Horse Apples, do you have a pony OC? Those Transylvania deaths always make me laugh. I see them occasionally sped up to like 2 times speed and they're really funny. It's like bouncing around everywhere.
Oh wow. Being a dodgy boy.
Oh, Yumizu, we're about to catch you, by the way. Or attempt to, at least. Unless I kill him in one go, but I'm not.
You're definitely gonna kill him.
Yeah, we're like way higher level, we're using grass. I don't know what type he is. I'm like assuming water, but I might be wrong. Oh. Aim after me, you have to? Well, like, he's dead. He's been knocked out.
No, he's dead. You murdered him.
I don't know an OC, I just kin AJ. Okay, kind of based, honestly, kind of based. We stand the kinners. Weasel heart! Oh no, Weasel! Sorry. There will be more Weasel soon. Surely.
Did you remember when you said, "Oh no, I didn't heal my guys"?
I did say that, didn't I? I just wanted to grab the Pokeball, I was greedy. Surely he only has like 2 Pokemon, maybe. Oh!
Who do you like more, the Onceler or the Greedler?
What?
The Greedler.
What's the Greedler?
Greedler's the ones who are after he becomes greedy because they needed someone to ship the Oncel with. So,
What the fuck?
So they shipped the Oncel with
Get
the
this
Greedler.
Tumblr 2014 out of here. I used to be a Tumblr user in 2011 or something.
You were a Tumblrina?
Not quite. I was an edgy 4chaner, so I was like, I have to stop using Tumblr.
Oh, I
That's where
see.
the social customers are. I can't be using that website.
Oh, yeah.
You have to pick the team when you're like...
Because 4chan's such a great, cool place. And
I was 12.
we're just too cool and edgy for those snowflakes. So yeah, you mean you're just uncomfortable to be around because you're a weirdo and no one likes you.
Yeah,
So it's
real.
a weird thing to brag about. Just like a way to cope with being a loser because you suck.
Dude, in high school, I don't know if you remember this. Maybe you do. You probably do. I used to wear, like, in year 8 or something.
Oh,
And
I
maybe you're
remember
not-
I ran into you at game traders and you had a fucking trench coat on.
Yeah, I used to wear a leather coat. I thought that shit was the coolest shit ever. And then I don't know what changed. I think at some point I slowly grew out of it.
I definitely remember, yeah, in year 8 you wearing one at game trailers.
Yeah, it was early. By like mid high school, I was already not dressing like that anymore.
Also, at that game trailers, that day was when I bought my N64
Oh shit!
with Super Mario 64.
Yo, I love that game. Richard, you have to cancel Clover. What is Clover? You sliced the weasel to pieces. I didn't mean to. Poor guy. Let me bag. Let me heal. Since I have healed.
I definitely said that was going to happen, and then you did it anyway. To be clear, chat, don't forget his crimes.
What? That I killed? Yeah, that I killed the weasel.
Yeah.
What else? I know that through early high school, I went through like a very edgy atheist phase. Like, I'm so enlightened and I know better than everybody because I'm an atheist in a Catholic school.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh.
I remember I was the same way at the same time, basically.
Yeah, man.
I feel like everyone had that like edgy atheist phase.
Yeah, everyone who had it had that phase. Oh man, I must have been like
Especially in
insufferable.
that time, particularly, because there was like a lot of YouTubers like pushing that.
Yeah, I was watching like fucking amazing atheists.
Yeah.
And stuff. It's embarrassing to even say.
The skeptic community.
Man.
Yeah, it was really popular and prevalent at that time. I remember.
Yeah.
Like I was into it too. But yeah, it is really funny when you look back that like 4chan is just like, it's like just people who are losers, and then they try to make it be like, oh, I'm a loner because they can't handle my how like
Yeah,
the
I mean, look,
the snowflakes can't handle me, and it's just like no, you're just like no one wants to be around you because you're like lame and a kind of a loser, and they try to turn that into like being a cool thing.
I think thankfully I never went down that rabbit hole ever.
You never went too far, yeah.
I was never like a, you know what like the incel archetype is when it's like, oh, nobody likes me. I never had that. I like avoided that completely, I think.
You didn't have the I'm a nice guy.
No, but I think I always had like a few good friends like around always, so I never felt like I was like alone or like I was bad.
Yeah.
So thankfully I avoided that, and I had a girlfriend in high school briefly, so
Oh,
that
yeah.
kind of also like, you know, I was like, all right, things are chill,
Yeah.
you know, kind of thing.
Yeah. Because that's the thing, it's just like, it's so funny when you see people that are like even older than when we were that age, like they're more older teens are like really early into adulthood and they're still like super 4chan types, and it's just like you're like, oh, this is bad news.
Especially, to be fair, also 4chan did like kind of change its vibe. Like when I was browsing it a lot when I was a little kid, I had unfiltered internet access too early, so I was using it in primary school and then in early high school. But back then, to be fair, it was mostly just memes, and it was a lot of like, they were known for like you know, going after people who would like abuse cats, for example.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you remember that. So like, there would be like a YouTube video of like a guy yelling at cats, and then they would like dox the guy basically, and they'd be like, Anonymous doesn't forgive anyone or whatever.
That video was crazy. That cat yelling. I remember.
Yeah, that was a really big thing.
Get the fuck down from there, you bitch!
Yeah, so I think they found who that guy was.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
So like that sort of stuff. But then like 2015 was like a shifting point where like the poll board became like the whole vibe and like the whole Trump election kind of happened.
yeah.
Then it like completely shifted and destroyed itself, in my view. Kind of.
Because yeah,
But by that
the
point, I was
whole,
already
like,
not using it anymore, really.
Trump epic like became a meme, and then they accidentally like just went so hard into that as a meme that they just ended up being unironically like that. And then QAnon got popular via 4chan and everything.
Yeah, that's true. QAnon was a 4chan poster. I wonder how many people actually know that nowadays.
No idea.
No rush for achievements. Wait, there was a active. Oh wait, I heard about this on Twitter actually. Active development for achievement set for Pokemon hack called Pokemon Clover. They had to stop development indefinitely recently because 4chan is too much cancer for them. Yeah. Normal rush for achievements avoids making political, social statements, but they were left with little choice. Based, make political statements. And support trans rights. Don't be a Weasley cocksucking fence sitter.
So real, yeah. I hate the people that they're scared to upset one of the other side, so they're just like, oh well, I'm just gonna be very like non-committal because I don't want to have to pick a side. It's like, shut up, you fucking loser. Pick someone off and be awesome about it.
I feel like if you're complicit in history, like that's like you're almost as bad as the people who like rise to power in like fascist regimes and stuff. You gotta stake yourself out there, you know. It's gonna drive people away or whatever, but like you gotta. I think it's important, that stuff.
Fence sitting or central politics is just right-wing politics.
Well, yeah. I mean, fence sitting is kind of basically like.
It's what the right want you to do.
Yeah.
Because then you're not pushing for change.
What is this?
The right also want things to not change and maintain the status quo, so you're not pushing for change, you're just doing that.
I mean, true, yeah. But I did actually hear about that on what's the word? On Twitter, I think. I saw like a post like this morning. I have at least 5 shiny weasels, so I ain't mad. I'm so sick of them at this point. 5 shiny weasels? Wait, what?
By the way, he was saying that there was someone that came into an anime Discord server I help run, like I run events on it, like a community manager type thing. Less or more a community manager vibe. Like I run the watch along on there and stuff that we do.
Nice.
And someone came in like I think it was a year or 2 ago now, who was like really 4chan, and they started just saying shit that was just wrong. Like they were just saying objectively wrong things, and then we were like, oh, why do you think that it's actually this way? And we were like just correcting them, right? And then they go, and then they're like, no, I've been part of the anime community for a long time, I know how these things work, and then like I get my information from reliable people who have been watching anime for a long time. And I was like, that's kind of a weird thing to say. Just because someone's been watching anime for a long time, it doesn't mean they're more reliable. In fact, for me, that almost makes it a red flag if they've been watching like multiple decades. We're talking like really old people. and he's like, no, and eventually we found out it was. I was like, eventually they just said, I do use 4chan a lot, and then everyone in the Discord just started going, there it is, LMAO, oh, fucking 4chan, of course. Like suddenly everything made sense. And then they said, I actually like that. He's like, I actually like that normal people are scared of 4chan and like don't come in and ruin it.
Scared, man.
And then it was so funny. I was like, oh, so you want an echo chamber? And they're like, 4chan, an echo chamber, ha, as if. And I was like, it literally is. You literally just described how you like that no one who has an ulterior thought comes in, and so that it doesn't get ruined. You literally just described how you're so happy it's an echo chamber, and then when I say you don't want an echo chamber, they're like, as if that would be an echo chamber, because in their mind it's like echo chamber is just when the left do it.
Yeah, it's like, oh no, we're edgy, so it's not an echo chamber.
Yeah,
we don't care about hurting each other's feelings kind of thing, but that's not what that means, obviously.
Yeah, it's obviously not, yeah, it's just, you literally just said how you don't like it, you're glad that no one with an alternative thought comes in, like, and then they left, and then they left the server.
Damn.
I was like, you literally just said how you're glad it's like a chamber.
I just want to go back down like
I
this.
love Pokemon, they smell sweet, like this one, get a whiff of this!
Smell my Pokemon.
Smell
it.
Get a whiff.
You're just walking like minding your business. Hell yeah, you smell my Bidoof.
TheBarinade. Get a whiff. Here it is. They got one Pokemon.
Alright, Liz.
What's Liz? It's a Badoo.
It's a Badoo.
Little guy.
I phased a lot of them. Wait, you phased a lot on them when shiny hunting for an Azurill and one other. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Just like you were just in the right area. Gotta heal my dudes. But yeah, those kinds of interactions like make me laugh. It's
Yeah,
funny.
it was really funny. I was like, that's so funny. Like, as soon as he's like, I do breast sport chat a lot, we were all just like, oh, there it is! It suddenly all makes sense! But yeah, they were trying to say that, like, some anime got censored by having, like, 5 seconds of a scene cut. They instead just stayed on a previous cut for 5 seconds, and the audio still plays, but you don't get the visuals of those 5 seconds.
Right.
And they were trying to say that Crunchyroll did that, and then we were just explaining how no, Crunchyroll didn't do that because every streaming service outside of Japan in other countries also got it. So like even like a Taiwanese streaming service that was just exclusive to there like had that cut as well. It was just the international cut that the studio made, and I'm like, Crunchyroll doesn't edit the videos, they just add the subtitles and then make the dub, and maybe the dub has some edits sometimes. Very rarely though still. They just try to make it fit, usually the audio. And I'm like, but they don't actually change anything. They don't like censor it themselves. If it's censored, the studio censored it, and Crunchyroll ended up with that version because of the like streaming rights and whatever. And I'm like, besides, even if it was only the Crunchyroll version, it wouldn't be their fault. But secondly, like everywhere outside of Japan got that cut. Only the streaming services in Japan were able to get the full version. And I'm like, that's just whatever the distributor company or production company or the studio decided, right? They decided everyone outside doesn't get the proper cut.
Yeah.
And so we were explaining all this to them, and then they're like, no, why would that be how it is? They're like, and we were like trying to explain it, and eventually we brought up like the part of, like something about VPNs and how like sometimes uncensored stuff is saved for Blu-rays, and so sometimes the uncensored version isn't given to other companies because then someone in Japan could use a VPN and pay a Crunchyroll sub, VPN into a country that has it on Crunchyroll, and then like a Crunchyroll sub and a VPN sub would be cheaper than buying even one Blu-ray.
Yeah.
Blu-rays in Japan are like $100 fucking. They're like ridiculous. And then they're like, no one in, and they literally said this, no one in Japan knows how to use a VPN. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And what do you mean? And I'm like, and then they're like, no, because computers aren't popular in Japan, so everyone's phone is their computer. And then I was like, you know that there are VPNs on phones as well, right? Like, phones have VPNs.
So many rings wrong
you
with
can use a VPN on a phone. First of all, there are computers in Japan, especially laptops. Secondly, people in Japan know how to use VPNs, and VPNs exist on phones. And then they're just like, I browse 4chan, and you're wrong, because some guy on 4chan who's been watching anime longer than me told me that Crunchyroll censored it, and they just left. It's like, what the fuck? It was so funny. That's like, we were just like, what the fuck was that?
Dude, this Pokemon's name sounds like an artificial sweetener.
Oh yeah, it does. Staravia.
What are they making this Coke Zero with nowadays? Staravia or something?
Staravia, you know it's toxic and bad for your body and your brain can't use it.
Yeah, I love all those, like, the pseudoscience of, like...
Yeah, it's just lying.
Oh, you know what there's a war on right now? I feel like there's a war on, like, chemicals. That's, like, the current...
Yeah, it's so weird the way people are like, oh, it's artificial. It's like, and so is medicine. What's your point? Something being artificial can still be not bad for you. And guess what? You know what else is natural? Many poisonous and toxic things that'll kill you. Like, I hate the whole natural good, artificial bad, like, fucking argument. It's bullshit.
Yeah, there's literally a... I have a book, right? It's a funny book. It's a very edgy, like, tip book. It's called, like, I don't remember what the exact name is. It's that one. It's the Bad Arguments book. It's literally just... It's a book. It's just a list of fallacies. But one of them is the appeal to nature, and that's...
Yeah, that's so bullshit.
You know what's natural? Cancer. Yeah.
You know what's not natural? Literally antibiotics. Like,
Yeah, true.
Imagine doctor prescribes someone antibiotics and they're like, chemicals, obviously chemicals, that is gonna be bad for you. I'm gonna go eat some poisonous mushrooms and that'll make me better, because they're natural.
I love chemicals.
I love chemicals too. I love life-saving chemicals.
Yeah, or just like, you know, our human-engineered fruit that's all cool and stuff. You know,
yeah, that's the other thing. Like, it's all engineered, and I love that apples are, like, really sweet and fucking tasty and not just, like, shit.
Yeah, I love that lemons exist. Did you know that's not a natural fruit? That didn't occur in nature on its own. We made lemons.
Same with,
Oranges. Corn as well, yeah. There's a bunch.
Yeah.
Corn. Oranges didn't exist either.
Bananas were mostly seed and just a bit of the good tasting stuff. Now they're mostly the good tasting stuff and barely seeds.
That applies to a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
like,
a lot of stuff was evolved like that. Because, like, the the like in wild evolution reason for a plant to evolve like that is like it convinces an animal to break it open and eat it. Like just
Yeah, and then
eating
they
it
drop the seeds around.
just,
Yeah.
just enough good stuff to get them to open it up, but then you're mostly still trying to spread seeds. And then so as
Yeah.
humans just like fake it because we're like, we're gonna pick the ones that would actually do worse in nature and make them spread, and then because that's how evolution works, it's like, oh, this is the most successful thing, but it's because we're forcing it to be.
Yeah. I think we've also artificially prevented certain plants from going extinct. Like, I think avocados is one. I think those would have gone extinct if we didn't, like, start farming them or something like that.
Oh, interesting, yeah.
That's, like, one that's a natural one,
That's the
but
other
it's
thing.
an
There's a whole
old
bunch
one.
of animals that would have just naturally died out, but we, like, prevent them. Like, because there's ones that are endangered not even for human intervention reasons. Like, they probably would have just gone extinct anyway for other reasons, but we've, like, saved them. Like, there's a small bug from some island that would have gone extinct if we didn't save it.
You remind me of the banana thing. So I forget how this works exactly. But the way you, like, the way you create, like, the same... A lot of these same plants are, like, created, like, by grafting or whatever. So, like, the way, like, a seeded... you know how seedless shit came about in the first place? There was, like, a tree that grew, like, a tangerine or something like that. And some monks at some monastery or whatever, like, were eating oranges off this tree or whatever. And then, like, they found out that one branch had oranges or tangerines or whatever they were, like, mandarins or something, that were growing without seeds inside. Or something like that. And so they were, like, shocked, like, oh my god, this one doesn't have seeds, and it's, like, a defect or whatever. And there's, like, all sorts of defects you can get. But those would, like, never propagate on their own. They would die out, obviously, because you can't plant anything.
They don't have seeds.
But they found that you could just, like, take off, like, the little growths of the, like, of that branch, basically. You could, like, cut it off and then, like, put it into a growing tree. You could grow a tree of that sort of stuff and keep growing whatever. Anyway, one of these types of plants that we have is, like, bananas. Bananas are basically all clones of each other, essentially.
Yeah, they are.
Clones of the same singular banana.
Yeah, taken from the one that was exactly the way we wanted them.
Yeah. There's, like, a previous other banana, the big boy, whatever he's called, I don't remember. The Big Johnny. He's got some name like that. The old banana that was around, like, the 50s or something, there was, like, one, like, disease or something that spread and, like, killed all the banana plantations, basically. That tastes more like the banana candy, and that banana is, like, almost grown to nowhere anymore. You can still buy it in America, I think. In, like, in very, very tiny quantities. But there is, like, also, like, a fear that if there is ever, like, a new disease or anything like that, yeah, Panama disease, that's it. It's like a fear if there ever is, like, another disease like that, it could wipe out, like, all our bananas currently.
Yeah, probably could.
That type of farming is interesting. AKA Fusarium Will, yeah. Those bananas, though, the big Ben, the big Jerry, I don't remember what it's called. It's the
Big Jerry.
The big Mickey, it's good. It's got some, it's the big something. What the hell is the old banana called? Old banana, big, it's like a big Mike? Yeah, the Big Mike! The Gros Michel, or the Big Mike. I couldn't remember the big name, it's just a funny name. Yeah, and now it's been replaced by the Cavendish banana, which is what we have now. Which is, like, less sweet and very banana-y.
Yeah, very banana-y.
I think we have, like, a lot of people say that the banana taste-wise we have now is, like, objectively, like, a worse taste, basically. But it's still banana, it's still nice. But the old banana was, like, very, like, stereotypical, like, nice, sweet banana flavor.
Yeah.
Bananas are awesome, though.
Yeah, bananas are awesome. I like a banana.
It's also interesting, countries are very different about, like, seedless stuff. Like, you know, we have, like, seedless watermelon. Like, I don't even know where you can buy seeded watermelon here in Australia, but if you just go to Coles or Woolies, they have seedless watermelon, and that's it, basically. I know that it's not the same in Europe. If you go to Europe and you buy watermelons, they're, like, all seeded, pretty much. Which is interesting. But those seeds are small. Like, these, like,
yeah,
black
tips.
tips.
Seeds are very small.
You can, like, spit them out, go, and they go,
Yeah, there's an episode of Pokemon where Ash teaches Trico how to do bullet seed by eating watermelon and spitting out the seeds.
I think I also heard, I don't know if it's a thing already or if it's or if I misremember what I heard, but I heard that they're trying to make a seedless cherry currently.
Oh, interesting.
Which is crazy.
That would be really weird, yeah.
You trying to seeded grapes from Popular 2? Yeah, that's like I don't think I've even seen a seeded grape in my life ever. Like thinking about it. Which I wonder if there's I feel like I've heard that those taste different as well. And that would be interesting to try because I kind of don't like normal grapes.
Yeah, I'm not a grape fan.
I should have shown you I made a fruit tier list as well. That would have been interesting to get your take on. What's your highest tier fruit? Like your number one, or do you even have a number one? I'll bring you some of my favorites sometimes. Yeah, if you got them, feel free to bring them. I will pre-warn you though. There's a good chance I won't like them. I don't like grapes that much. I don't know if the seeded variety will be so different that I'll be like, you know what, this is amazing. They're just very like they're very sweet. Peaches is yours. Peaches is a good one.
Probably like strawberry.
Interesting. I actually kind of don't like strawberry that much.
Really? I love strawberries.
They're my least favorite named berry. Like I think that like a whatever berry, they're my least favorite of those. Aside from maybe like cranberries, actually, I like cranberries a lot less.
And then I also really like apples and blueberries.
I do like blueberries actually, a lot. I don't like apples that much. You know what I hate? I hate pears. Regular pears.
Hate pears?
I hate pears.
That's weird.
I don't like pears.
I don't like a pear.
I like Asian
Not
pears.
as much as an apple, but I like pears.
Grapes, pears, they're at the very, very bottom.
I do hate grapes. I hate the like weird silky texture they have. It's disgusting. And they also taste gross and they like come in your mouth when you bite them open. Fucking hate them.
Okay, David Tennant. Wait, does David Tennant not like peaches? I mean, pears, sorry. Is that his thing? Let's just fight this guy.
Let's just fight him. Let's beat the shit out of him, so I fucking get him.
Okay,
Get that guy.
okay, let's beat him to death with hammers. It's the Northern Line quote. Okay, my favorite fruit, by the way, at the very top is tomatoes.
Okay, I do like tomatoes.
They're good in my opinion, they're good in like every single form. Like if you want raw, like a raw fruit, if you have like a punnet of like the cherry tomatoes, just eat those.
Even just a tomato. I eat raw tomato all the time, like as an apple, like bite into it.
It's pretty good. That one's a bit messy, but yeah, I do like it.
Nah, you just gotta have control over how you do it. You like you bite into it, and then you have like, you know, like the section.
Yeah.
So then you like bite out all the edge bit, and then you can like suck out the guts, the juicy innards. Pretty good, pretty based.
But yeah, like raw tomatoes are great.
Yeah, I love tomatoes.
When they're like lightly like baked or wood fire, like on a pizza when you have like the little ones and they're like they're just a bit cooked. Fantastic. Sun dried, amazing.
Dude, sun dried tomatoes that's like seasoned well with herbs and shit. Oh my god, so good.
So good. Turned into sauces, chili sauces, purees.
Yeah, no, I do
Tomato
really
soup.
I do really like tomatoes.
It's fire.
Pretty great.
Oh look, it's 5 p.m. so it's slightly darker in game. What other fruits do I like? I already mentioned bananas. I like lemons a lot. I like coconut if that counts. Quite a bit. Oh my god, you have a starter. Oh, the 10th Doctor always said he hated pears. I see.
Piplup.
Let's do a weak move against him. Just weakly spray with water. What's your Piplup?
Really isn't gonna do much.
Yeah.
Water resists water.
He's smart. He's using a non-water move, but it's not very strong either. Someone's over and you're not subjected into Pokemon Dash. Oh, you didn't see it, Miles. I finished Pokemon Dash. I finished the game.
Did you get 100% achievements?
No.
Well, then we gotta 100%.
No, we don't have.
We gotta get retro achievements.
No.
You gotta fill out your retro achievements.
No, I refuse.
No, you want more achievements. I know you want more achievements.
I rolled the credits. I'm good.
Are you gonna 100% retro achievement? Hey, you Pikachu.
Also, certainly not. There's an almost 100% chance that it's not happening.
Are you gonna finish Detective Pikachu?
Very low chance of that happening either.
Yeah, dude, and honestly, Detective Pikachu Returns is it's just the same. It's not any better. It's still
That's-
just a garbage game.
That's scary to know. You still need to subject guests to it. You want to try Pokemon? You know what? You know what? When I go prepare the curry for dinner, I'll let you try Pokemon Dash.
I mean, I've played Pokemon Dash before.
Oh, you've played it already. This is a veteran. If I had to do it so as everyone, you might just annoyed that he had to do Pokemon. Wait, you're telling me you didn't love your experience with it? I thought you loved that game. I thought that was, you said, like, I remember you quoting you. You were here and you played it and you were like, this is my favorite game of all time. I think after playing this. Thank you for introducing me to this Barinade. And I was like, you're most welcome. It's not for me, but I'm glad you like it. And then you were like, thank you. I'm going to play it more in my free time. I said, more power to you. Your Pimbles. Hi, Brendan. Hi. Hello. What's good? Also, Miles, how have you been? Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Moly, or whatever. What is it? Moly? What does the Earth become?
Lomi?
Loamy. It's Loamy.
Yeah, it doesn't say it in this game, though. They get rid of it.
Yeah.
It's like soft, earthy soil. I wanted Lomi. I said no such thing. I said it was better on an actual DS. Not using a fucking mouse. I thought you were saying, like, I thought you were crying to the heavens, like, I love this game. Please, I hope they make Pokemon Dash 2
Dude,
for the Switch.
They should make Pokemon Dash 2, bro. That would be lit.
No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Ugh.
They should. You know what they should make though? A Pokemon spin-off I do actually really want. A fucking Pokemon Warriors.
Oh,
Like
okay.
Hyrule Warriors or fight like the Warriors games where it's Dynasty Warriors playstyle, but they keep doing them for different franchises. A Pokemon one would be sick. Imagine just like the hordes of like little enemies,
Wait,
like a bunch of
how do I-
Rattatas and Pikachu just runs through going. Fucking Electro Bowls the ground and fucking explodes out.
Oh, you're a trainer. Okay, that's fine. What kinds of Pokemon live around here, I wonder? Well, okay, if you were a trainer in the Pokemon world, what would be like your phrase that you say to the person who runs into you?
Well, like I'm a normal trainer and someone finds me and
Yeah,
like,
and you,
my,
like-
dialogue
Yeah, you
box.
say like a thing, and then you like go into battle.
I like short, stay comfy and easy to wear.
Dilly, 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 dilly.
I don't fucking know what it would be.
I would say something like, "What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?"
I would say, do you think love can bloom on the battlefield?
Oh, that's a good one, actually. That's a good one. Now, I guess Pokédex DS case reference 3DS looks pretty damn good. Oh my god, I should ask him for a photo of it. I remember you showing me like the case and it looked really cool. I want a Pokemon crossing. That would be cute. Just invite Pokemon to like chill and vibe. A Pokepark crossing. You like you build a Pokepark and you invite Pokemon there. Fire idea. Pokepark Tycoon.
Pokemon Tycoon. Pokemon free. Capitalism. That was the subtitle. Just capitalism. It's the word of capitalism. Pokemon free. The sweaty miasma.
You. Christ.
Why'd you react that strongly to the sweaty miasma?
I don't know. It's just like I'm imagining like this like purple poison cloud basically with it. It's gross. Okay, what game are you guys most looking forward to? What game in history have you most looked forward to releasing?
Oh, like any game ever?
Yeah, any game ever. I've got answers for both of these.
Most looked forward to releasing. Probably Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
That makes sense. Let me check Snap. That's such a good part. I'm taking a screenshot of this. This is a good picture. Let me zoom in. Oh wait, no, I have to zoom into my screenshot, that's fine. That's amazing. Malachi's laid out magnificently there. Alright, we're gonna check snaps for cats. Any cats? Nature. Pokemon plushies!
Oh!
Jump, sad face. Meta's feet? Oh my god, I can't believe I had his feet pics. Okay, no, there actually, sadly, no cat pictures today. It's still something funny that happened. Okay, wait, I need to send streaks of me playing Pokemon. Okay, boom, select all, streaks being sent. Okay, you guys remember Mr. Wah? Some of you guys may remember Mr. Wah. I still had him on Snap, right? He hasn't been around on Twitch and stuff. He's kind of doing his own thing. You guys might remember him. He accidentally added me to a Snap group chat. Like, in the evening last night, this happened. He sent like just a black picture, just of nothing, right? Just like a dark. It's of the dark, or it's like pressed up against something. It's just a streak picture, basically. He didn't send anything interesting, but he sent it both to me, just personally, and he added it to his story, and he created a group chat of a bunch of people from his Snapchat, I think, which I got included into. And he sent it to their area, and then all of us were suddenly like, what is this group chat? All the people in there, let me think for a second. Everyone I saw send a snap, which was a lot of people, were all just young women. He only has babes on his Snapchat. I'm like, oh my god! He accidentally added his ex-girlfriend to the group. And he freaked out. He left the group, and then the people in there were like, no, we gotta drag him back, and they added him back to answer for his crimes, and he was like, no, I gotta leave, my ex is gonna, like, bring this up in an argument or something. I don't even understand. And then he, like, started removing people from the group. I gotta show you. I can't show it on stream because it's docking too much information, but let's see if I can show you, because before it was, like, still... Yeah, this group. This thing. Will it still show me, like... Yeah, this. He, like, accidentally added everybody, and then he, like... He left. And then, like, add him back. Answer for your crimes. And then once he was back, he got added back, and then he started removing everybody one by one. Ping, 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 ping. Like, no! We've been given friends, then ripped away. You can't build this just to knock it down when your creation becomes sentient. It was about I got removed like late, so I got to see all these messages. Like, what? Why did it say? But yeah, then I won't read his messages out. But apparently he's like ex got added into there. It's like I don't even know you. Cursed. I laughed very hard when that happened there. Am I also my sub question? Am I the only guy in his Snapchat? What does that mean? I was like, damn, wow, okay. He's got a girlfriend as well. Sounds like a harem going wrong. I don't think it's. I hope it's not a harem.
I hope it is.
Yeah, Urbex. Yeah, I like that I'm throwing just massive boulders onto this little, just like this little guy, and he's just like taking no damage.
Oh, you don't know the deep Pachirisu lore.
Just a stronger boy.
Follow me, and people in the chat. Follow me. Yeah. You get it? They get it.
Wow, I always saw you as one of the girls. I can be a little girly for Mr. Wow. I'm in touch with my feminine side.
Oh, that guy. Yeah,
What?
that's the guy I started following, but then he retweeted crypto shit and NFT shit, so I unfollowed.
It is that guy, yeah. Okay, do you want to know some lore? Don't tell. Okay, you guys have to keep this to yourselves. Even though I'm saying it on stream publicly. Don't tell him I said this. Okay. So Mr. Wah had an idea, I think, at one point. Me and you did some investigating. Okay, you guys gotta keep this. This is secret. If Wah ever comes by, don't mention this. Okay? I don't think he wants this history to be remembered. But he had a system where he had people lurking in his stream, and there was a bot keeping track of their watch time. Right? This is like when he was. I don't know what he was trying to do. He streamed for a bit. He hasn't streamed in forever. But he would like. I don't remember how it worked. He would like earn cryptocurrency or something, some tiny amount from some. He was in some Discord server with one other person. There was some like crypto scheme going on or whatever. But he would pay. He would get some like residual amounts of this cryptocurrency. I think. This is all hearsay. This is all. I'm for legal reasons. I'm joking. May not be kind of completely accurate. Whatever.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft. But he would pay people tiny amounts of cryptocurrency based on how much they watched his stream and lurked in it.
What the heck?
It was crazy. It was a crazy scheme. And Yumizu and I like found out about this or whatever, and like I was like, okay, Yumizu, you gotta go in there. So Yumizu streamed himself like going into the server or whatever, and he just like scrolled through and stuff. There was weird shit in there.
Yeah, no,
I don't think Iwata does that. You know, this is a long time ago. You know, I don't. He wasn't like the main guy behind it. I don't think, but
yeah, I remember.
weird
I
strat.
remember he was always in your chat or something, and then after I think it was after I.
He's a lovely guy.
Wikipedia, I did on your channel. I did something on your channel, and then afterwards, so I followed him, and then yeah, but then I saw him on Twitter like all that NFT stuff being posted and shit, and I'm like, never mind. Goodbye.
I'm out. Yeah.
And for those reasons, I'm out.
And for those reasons, I'm out. Today's been wild for me too, TBH. Well, today hasn't been. Today's chill for me. What happened in your day, Urbex? He's charming me. You don't have to charm me. I'm already charmed. I love this little guy.
Bebex has drinking an absurd amount of orange juice today.
An absurd amount of orange juice. /HJ.
You got the reference? You got the
Yeah,
reference?
I love, what is it?
Jan Measley.
Yeah, Jan Measley. I think when we were doing like our favorite YouTuber rankings, I put him like very high up there. I like Jan
awesome.
Measley. Absurd amount of orange juice.
Slash. That video is fucking great. I love that video.
It's a good one. Yeah.
How do we know which main line? Super's in the title means the game is vital.
Jan Measley, he just puts up like just whatever he likes. you know?
Yeah, and I love that. They're like
Yeah.
they're all at least cool and interesting.
Mm-hmm. Plus, he like hits like two different things that I like a lot, which is like video game videos, like video essay type videos, and then like linguistics, which
Yeah,
is just
true.
interesting too. Or like languages and stuff. But in one of my small communities, we discovered that one of the longtime members who donated a shit ton of money to that stream was a pedo. How was that found? What the hell? What do you mean? Chris Hansen? Been reeling with that,
Fucking
apparently
Howard
grappling with that.
I want to blank or blank. It goes on and on.
Where he like reads the people's names out.
Yeah.
Take a seat right over here.
Why don't you take a seat?
Remember when he showed up to Onision's house and then Onision called the police and was like, "There's somebody outside my door," and they're like, "Who is he?" And he's like, do you know his name?" And he's like, "It's Chris Hansen." On the call. That guy's like disappeared. That guy's like so unbelievably irrelevant now, isn't
What, Onision?
he? Yeah.
I think so. I don't know. I knew there was like still like continuous drama with him for quite a while. Like even once everyone stopped caring as much, he's still like just like having endless drama and new shit going on. He released like 5 books.
Oh yeah, that's right. True. I think the last thing I remember was like he tried making a TikTok, but then like everybody under every one of his posts was just completely like just badgering with like all of his past crimes basically. And then he made some video where he like wore like a toddler baby, what do you call it, like a baby suit? And then he like acted himself talking to himself in like this metal shed or something. And then he sang this song that went like, "Nobody likes you, nobody likes you." That's the last thing I remember seeing from him. But I remember, because I was on YouTube really early, you know how I found out about Onision? I found out about it because of that I'm a Banana video went viral in like 2009 or something.
Yeah, that video is still like his biggest video.
Yeah, like 100 million views. He got a crazy amount, but that was like very meme-tacular 2009 internet.
Yeah, he really fell into that like vibe.
Hey, Sky! What? What is it, Greg? I'm a banana! What? I'm a banana! I'm a banana! I'm a banana!
The most recent controversy I can find is that in 2023, multiple lawsuits were filed against him and his partner for having minors over to their house to groom and rape.
What? What is this guy, man?
I did know that was
Yeah.
happening because I remember that for a brief period there was a third person living at their house that was like under 18.
Yeah, just some like random like girl who was like just like smoking weed with them or something.
Yeah, and there was a bunch of controversy with that, but apparently there was like more people that they were inviting over constantly and like grooming them and setting them up to then have threesomes with that were minors.
What a world, man.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. All that Indonesian shit is fucking just a mess. Also, like, has, like, a land that's, like he doesn't get the right permits to, like, cut down trees and shit, 'cause it's, like,
Yeah, dude,
it's like
kind
a
of
nature
like
preserve land, swamp area. It's like, you kind of can probably cut this down, but you need to get the right permits first, and he just doesn't. He just does shit to his land that he's not allowed to do.
Dude, what the hell? He was found on Roblox giving minors and sending them chicken photos. If you know, you know. Okay, I will not ask, and I think I don't want to know. So I'll just leave that as an indecipherable message for me. The one who found him went to the community message, said streamer, and said streamer called his ass out on stream before you woke up, and it was intense. Okay,
I know there's a lot of catch a predator stuff that, like, vigilante catch a predator stuff that happens on Roblox in specific recently.
Yeah, there's like a weird. I don't know why there's so many. Well, no, okay, sorry, silly. I was gonna say
I
something
mean,
very silly.
it's a pushback against the company, which has actively decided it's not going to do anything to fight predators on its platform.
Which is crazy because, like, I mean, kids use it. I feel like
Yeah,
that should be like
exactly.
that should be like your close to your #1 priority.
No money. Did you consider money?
I forgot about the
The
shareholder.
predators
True.
give money.
I feel like long term this is bad financially though.
No, but money.
Yeah, but the money's gonna run out.
But money.
I'm
That's
a
literally all it
banana.
is. It's
Oh,
just
you know
like-
what other Onision thing I like?
What? Don't say that. Don't ever say that sentence.
The one where he this it's just random clips I know like out of context where he's like half naked and he's like kind of pale and he goes like, "This is my vegetarian." And he just screams.
I have seen that.
Okay, sorry, no. He's a horrible person or whatever. It's just funny, random stuff. Not for the reason that it should be funny for. Also, I'm gonna go pee in a second. How that you marry a friend? Oh, this is Era.
I am friend.
This is Era. And your boy's official port of him out there. I don't need to know that, or I'm curious. I'm not curious about that in the slightest. I'm okay with just being ignorant to that. I don't even know that. I don't even know that. So I gotta try to catch this guy. I don't have this dude yet.
A Badu.
Badu.
He's a little guy.
Let me just like hit him with a scratch. Just a little scratch. I know I'm like 9 levels higher, but it's like a weak move. There we go. It's horrible being made. It's 3D animated. Or because I said I didn't. I'm okay with not knowing any more about it.
Okay, you can stop.
I'm going to port of him. I'm not interested. It's 3D.
So you see, don't worry, I'll get you a link for sure. I'll hook you up.
I'm good.
Don't worry, I'm gonna tie you up and force you to watch.
I'm okay with the current amount of knowledge that I have. I'm okay with that amount. The amount that I now have, I'm okay with that being the limit of it.
Why don't you use your fucking heel bowl, bro?
I'm not.
Just use it.
Well, actually, if it gets into the PC box, it heals anyway.
Yeah.
Heal bar only is useful if I have a slot for my team member.
It's also, like, not useful, because who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
Just carefully,
Fair.
No, the heel bowl's only good to use if you, like, want the design, really.
Oh, what do we name him? You only because of an iceberg you watched? I watched, there's some girl whose videos I watched on Onision. Whose name I can't remember. She has, like, black hair. She's, like, something Eons or something. Who am I thinking of? Do you know who I'm thinking of?
Oh, Strange Ians.
Yeah. I watched her videos on Onision. Strange Eons. Yeah. That YouTuber.
Yeah, I love her too. She's great.
She's very cool.
Love her
Okay.
Stuff. I love her more, like, Humbler and something awful deep dive videos on, like, old lore and memes and stuff from those places. She made a video recently on, on Grover House. And then she made one about the Doom bathroom, and then just recently made one about that guy that, like, landed on Hawaii and then invited a bunch of people from something awful out there, and they tried to, like, build a, like, yoga and reserve thing in Hawaii.
What?
And it just, like, went horrible as they, like, kept fucking everything up and not knowing what to do at all. It's fucking hilarious.
Okay, let me save this. I'm gonna switch to something. We'll switch games. I'll get you to try something for a little bit, and I will pee, but I'll make curry. I'll make curry. Well, it's actually already made. I will reheat it. Okay. What options do we have? Let's have a look. Blah. Give me blah. Okay. Okay. Haven't started trading card game 2, so that's there. There's Colosseum.
Oh yeah, didn't you want to battle in Stadium?
True, but that requires me to be here.
Yeah, true.
So that we can do. We can do that after or during the food. Is there anything that sticks out to you? Do you want to try anything?
Yeah. Things you set me up will be good to do.
Alright, Detective Pikachu, guys!
No! Obviously not that one.
Okay. I can outsource more Pokemon Picross prototype to you, actually.
It's not true. The Protoverse.
The Protoverse.
Pokemon Protoverse. It's from the Protoverse timeline.
Bink. Blah.
We all
How you
know,
guys
we all know
doing?
the Pokemon Protoverse. Did you know there's actually multiple different timelines in Pokemon because the timeline splits between
I did not know that.
versions between the universe that did get where the secret ancient weapon was fired and the universe where the weapon wasn't fired.
What? What the hell?
Yeah, because that's how Mega Evolutions came to be. And then there was the ORAS remake, which has Mega Evolutions, so there has to be a distinction between original Ruby Sapphire and the remake Ruby Sapphire. They're in different timelines,
Blah.
which is also why one has Looker and one doesn't as well.
Okay, Pokemon Picross. Which is, I mean, it's literally Pokemon Picross, and there's a Twitch category called Pokemon Picross, but I think the Twitch category is for a different game. There is no category for this.
Probably for the 3DS Picross.
Yeah. But we're just streaming this to that
was
category.
just called Pokemon Picross.
Okay.
Like I said, that game was the first time that 100% Zygarde was officially in a game. Like, visible in a game.
Okay, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna heat curry, and I'm gonna make rice.
I'm gonna Zork on stream.
You're gonna Zork it.
Oh damn, he's like not made any progress since the last time I was here.
I was playing the other one.
Yeah. Since you're almost done with that. Hey, that's me, Watashi. Damn, there's crimes happening. Yeah. Ishidodrio. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Oh! learned that. We don't need to talk about that one. That didn't happen last I checked. That one real fast.
Sorry.
What? Oh, that's because I'm dumb. That's fine. That's just true. It's got barely anything on it. Oh! Oh my god. My name? Yeah, no, you spelled it right. P-I-R-A. Bro, how fast do they want me to clear it? Look how fast I cleared it. What do they want from me, bro? What do they want from me? Did I make a mistake? No. Oops. Alright, I feel like I'm pretty good. Whoa! And then I do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we get that. We. Stuff open. Little dodge, little dodge. I'm not toast! Oh wait, oh I see. It's saying this over the chat, I see. Certified Picross gamer. So true! I love Picross! Yeah, I'm a big Picrosser. I'm glad that TheBarinade has finally seen the light of God. The Lamb of God, some may say. And realized that Picross gaming is the only path to true salvation. I'm an idiot! Better. Better. It's the only true answer. Oh! Great goal! I'm just so fast. Oh, this one's just a 15 by 15. Whoa. Yeah, that has to be that. Nighty night. Good night, Barry, as well, yes.
Oh. I'm temporarily back for a few minutes while the rice cooks. Miss any drama?
Nah. Toast was here temporarily, though.
Yo, Toast! He's gonna put all the Pickers games at the top of the tier list, as they deserve to be put.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. I was mentioning how I've always been a big Pickrusser, and I was glad you finally saw the light.
I have, yeah. These are,
The true objective reality of this universe and all others.
I really, dude, the Picker is so good. These are all S tier games, unironically. One thing I'm gonna do after this fun is done is just in my free time, I'm just gonna binge Picross games, I think.
Yeah, dude, that's what I do.
They're
S,
good.
S through 8 on the Switch. Picross S, they have a bunch of them. There's like 10 at this point.
On the Switch?
Yeah, they're all on the Switch.
Ooh.
I play them, they're so good. Mario Picross
I-
is an SNES game that's really good. And then there's a Mario Picross. It's a lot like the the MP one.
Okay.
Like almost exactly. And then that's on the SNES. And then there's a Mario Picross on Game Boy as well. But it's original Game Boy, so it's a little more clunky.
Oh, have I shown you my original Game Boy?
Oh no, you haven't.
I should show you.
But yeah, I have
got-
one as well, actually, I think. Oh no, I don't have an original. Do I? It might be a color, I'm not sure, I can't remember.
If you remember, if it takes 2 or 4 batteries, that kind of gives it away. Just 4 batteries is OG, and then everyone after it took 2.
Yeah, that's cool then. Jesus. Whole shebang to get it out.
It's because it's like the storage area where it takes stuff out of here very much.
This is what Barry has to do every day just to play his Game Boy. Please donate. Now. Donate now, guys. Give thousands of dollars. Just save so that we can find a cure for autism.
Because the only game I have left is Dr. Mario.
I say that because I'm autistic, so I'm saying it as a joke, guys. Don't worry.
OG Game Boy. I've got this rare one as well. It's the clear plastic one.
Yeah. I have the clear plastic, but for the color.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot how chunky they are.
Chunky boy. This is my childhood console. I've had this since I was a kid. Second hand from a trash and treasure market. This is where I got it from.
Yeah, my first console was, Game Boy Advanced SP.
That one I have too, but that
That I
one
got on my
as well.
5th birthday.
Nice.
And I got Nickelodeon All-Stars Racing with it, or whatever it's called, whatever the GBA one's called.
Yeah.
I recently looked up a speedrun of that, just for the fun of it, and then as I was watching it, just like looking at the graphics and all the UI elements and music and stuff, I was like, man, brings back memories.
It's a good ass console, this thing. I should really rebuy games for it again. Now that I know how good Pokemon like Red is, that'd be fun to actually buy on a real system. The only game I kept, Dr. Mario. The Australian copy. Good game. Dr. Mario is awesome. It's also kind of like a puzzly kind of game. But it's cool. I should have like displayed somewhere. You know, just pop it on like a shelf. It's cute. Okay, I'm gonna check back on the rice and come back.
Oh, there. I was going too fast, I made mistakes. Yo! I'm back to level 1 so we can get all great balls. One, two, get, 1, 2, 3, get. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I have to double check there. Sure. The rat. Hello, rat. Mm. There we go. Why am I making such slurpy noises? What's the target time? Oh wow, I was 6 seconds over the target time.
Are you trying to get the Master Balls? Or the Great Balls, sorry?
Yes, I am so great of the bowl. Bim, 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 bim.
What if I spent like $800 to spend Era 2 as crazy on 2 Blaze Stadium for Baron's address? What are you talking about? You're not planning on buying the Quest 3s for us, I hope.
Oh, he's
This guy's a madman. I know what he's
He's
thinking. He's
talking
like,
about him again.
I was wondering, I saw him the other day, I was like, he's like, they're on sale, ... I was like, what is he, like...
I was like, yeah, that is a neat sale, but it's still, like, I can't justify it when I'm saving for Japan, but then this guy wants to, like...
He wasn't playing...
I don't want him to buy it for me. Like, yeah, no, it's nice, but it's just like, I feel bad then. That's all that happens, is I feel bad.
I'm gonna feel like I owe you if you get that. You just gotta wait till the Pokeathon is done, and then I'm gonna just make a few banger videos, and as long as like 2 or 3 of them pop off, we're good.
Yeah, because that's gonna happen.
You never know, you know.
I mean,
King of Kong, where are they now?
come on, guys, come on, bang right here.
Don't go crazy, Toys. Don't go crazy. You do not have to buy like insane stuff.
Yeah, you do not need to send me 2 quest frees, or 1 for that matter. Even.
I feel like there's a high chance he's gonna end up doing it regardless, though.
That is something he would do.
I know why though. He's thinking like, okay, if I send it to these boys, they're gonna VR chat with me in 3D, and then we can climb Everest together
For 40 days. And 40 nights.
Look, I already dumped a bunch of money into subathons. I get way less out of that. When you're getting pick of this top
You're
tier.
getting the top tier Picross content. From Aira himself, one of the premier Picross content creators in all of the land.
This is top tier content. We just get to vibe, man, and play Picross, which is everybody's favorite game to watch on the stream. That's like Kim Jong-un is like saying that he's like to his loyal subjects. Like, there will be no other opinion in the land. Okay.
There will be a Picross stream with me playing, and I'm very good.
That almost sounds like a Trump impression later. Like, there will be a Picross game. It was really good.
I'm the best at Picross. I've always have been. People are amazed at my Picross skills.
I played Picross for Putin.
None of the other world leaders can compare. Mr. Japan, he cannot compare. Mr. Japan.
Look, I will say this: if you decide if you make that purchase, I will play with you, but I am gonna pay you back. Okay, just be aware of that.
Oh, that's a good way to make him not do it.
You're gonna have to deal with me being like, I'm gonna randomly give you like $420 or something at some point in the future. You're crushing it there. Because it's my favorite. That's why Colin will be promoted into the cabinet position in my government. Colin, you'll be getting a big paycheck.
That's what the position is called. This guy gets a fat paycheck.
Here, Charles, I work like 40 to 45 minutes from the post office with an 8.6 kilogram package. I need electrolytes. Let's find out what I picked up. You get some sodium in this boy. Here, one second. I'll be right back. I can check on the curry.
Also, doesn't the computer have to be at like a certain level for Picross to work out well? What if I just end up not even being able to use it because my computer's just not there, you know? That's another concern, actually.
I'm back only for a few moments because it is almost done. Alright, so does this mean that we're gonna do a 40-day hike to Everest in VR? I was thinking that would be kind of a banger stream, man.
It takes 40 days!
I know,
so...
that would be crazy! That's like a thing that people would, like, tweet about it. You know. I'm gonna assume he's peeing. I'm not peeing, you can't assume that! Every time I leave the room, he's increasing the... He's inflating the count, because he wants to see my bathroom. Hiking Everest in VR is literally the Northern Lions stream concept. Yeah, but he wouldn't do it 40 days straight. The way we Barinadify it is I just stream the 40 days straight. So I get a sleeping bag, I sleep on stream, in the sleeping bag.
I do have your old GPU, I just don't know how much, if that would be enough.
I eat only out of cans for 40 days. Jars of pickled food.
Either way, that's not even the main, the concern is just the money, but I also feel bad if you buy it for me. Because then there's also the worry of, like, what if you end up not being, like, what if it doesn't even increase my VR usage that much? And it's, like, kind of a waste for you. And I know what you're gonna say, like, it wouldn't be, but, I don't know. I just feel bad. It's just spend so much, it's ridiculous amount still.
You never make it to the end because Baron isn't capable of doing anything straight. No, we would just take a curvy line.
I don't know, I'm actually trying to be better at not, like, denying gifts. It's like...
That's honestly fair, but this is like it.
It's hard still to get over, because it's like, if someone wants to offer something, you know, it's not like we requested it, and he felt pressured to do it, he just brought it up, like, he wants to do it, but... I still feel bad. I don't know. I know it's not like a transactional fit. Like, it is technically, but it's also not, like... But it's still... It's like a hard mindset to get over. But I still feel like... bad, and that you should get... I hope you get what you want out of it as well. Even though I'm sure it's not purely transactional. But... I don't know. Just voicing my thoughts, because I will feel bad, regardless.
Yeah, I guess sure. Hey, man, you supplied as a curved line. True. Well, yeah, because it's across the surface, and it's a curved surface. Unless you... That's what you glowbeds think, surely. Blast the air conditioner. I never blast the air conditioner. I have like a little fan that I run, but that's it. The air conditioner is expensive, and for some reason it rattles my neighbor's apartment, so I just choose to run it. Oh, is it D&D stuff? What'd you get? Okay, Toast, if you get it, you have to hike Everest with me.
Oh my god.
40 days! There's not gonna be enough time anywhere in the year for that to happen.
For 40 days and 40 nights.
That's probably assuming it goes, like, well. Like, I don't know how long it would take me if I was trying to hike Everest. I do kind of love the idea of, like, hiking Everest, though, like, on stream. It just seems so stupid. But it could also go viral. It could be a viral moment.
It can go viral.
There could be, like, a,
Be
you know, like,
viral
Dick
moment.
Sparrow tweet, like, this Australian streamer is hiking up Everest in VR.
You really think you're gonna be?
And then I finally get my break.
You really think you're gonna be the guy that happens to the viral moment from doing a dumb stream idea? You know how many people are doing dumb stream ideas every day and don't get tweeted about?
Literally tens of thousands.
Yeah, it's
At the
crazy.
minimum. It's probably even more than that.
But then, like, every now and again, there's just, like, you know, some guy got to, like, level 99 in the first area of a video game and gets, like, gets to meet the creator of the game or some shit.
I think I've already been, like, quite lucky as it is, even at this point. At this almost unsustainable level, it's still, like,
Oh,
2% of all streamers.
it's Metamon!
Oh my god! It's Metamon. Metamon.
Metamon. Monta, monta.
Can't believe I
You're still upset about that? We're still molding over no Hinamonta. Look, Rui's just too powerful. He's too much of a hot stud. That's why he got to cuck the big muscle. That's why he got to cuck muscle himself. The embodiment of muscle was cucked that day. Who else has the balls to beatbox at a koala? No one, I tell ya. What do they expect him to do? You just never let her hang out with any female again now? You have to go back and acquire Hina. Please don't die on Everest. Let Monta live his happiest life. Then go after it. Let him engage with other women. Seven, 9, 3. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay. The breakthrough I needed. To storm you.
I'm back. Hello.
They insisted that you were peeing again.
I'm not!
They didn't put the counter in, but they said that because you definitely did
No,
just
I
pee,
didn't.
that means the counter's not inflated.
The counter is like tens too high.
You guys are finally gonna get the number. And he's gonna make up some bullshit about why he doesn't have to do it yet because actually the counter's inflated and you actually need to get it to you need to get it to the new number, which is 50,000.
It's a streamer strat, just scam.
Yeah, just the Hassan strategy.
New Hassan drama, he's abusing his dog.
Oh, that's not great.
He's like I was gonna post in the drama channel in our personal server, but he's blowing up on Twitter right now because he's got a shock collar on his dog that he activates when she moves around in the background too much. He like yelled at her on like the last stream that just happened or something. And people are like freaking out.
Jesus, yeah, that's
Like randomly blown up all of a sudden.
It's definitely something that's always gonna unite people in being pissed off at you. Whoops, I'm an idiot.
You can be the first brain to scale Everest. Like, not really. I don't even know if that's true, though. Haven't, like, a lot of people scale Everest? Like, what's the chance one of them was a brony?
Yeah, it's really not that rare of a thing anymore.
I will also, I'm gonna say this right now, I'm never, ever, ever, ever scaling the real Everest. That is,
Yeah, that sounds like something I'd very much not want to engage with.
It would be cold, it would not be fun. I'm not interested. The only achievements I care about are video games. Hey, it's Doug Trio.
I'll dug your trio.
Okay, Toast, are we getting together after the subathon to binge Yosuke and then another day to binge Twilight?
Yeah, we got so much things to catch up on binging. We gotta do the Twilight binge. We gotta do the
Current season
Kursugi. We have to see Tron in cinemas and Razork.
True. Those are a week apart, right?
Yeah. And when we're doing them, not when they're coming out. But yeah.
Wait, did you have a preference for the day of the weekend?
It has to be Sunday for me.
Sunday, okay, so Sunday...
It can't be Saturday.
Sunday
for the
next
Tron
week.
weekend at least.
Yeah.
Razor I can do either.
Alright, Sunday next weekend.
There was a great VR chat video I saw of someone saying, being asked in VR chat, who are you like? And then they said, I'm like Razor because there are a lot of guys on VR chat who are like Denji and I like making them fall for me. And they said, so what have you been doing recently? And then she's like, finding men in a happy happy couples and making them fall for me so that their relationship explodes. And then she's like, when I say it like that, I guess it makes me sound like a devil. And I'm like, that's such a VR chat coded fucking thing to be going around saying. So much drama. So much drama.
You're proud, you go almost great.
VR chat sugars are crazy, bro.
Sugars?
Oh yeah.
What's a sugar?
It's like your partner but owner kind of deal.
Partner but owner.
Yeah.
Like a master?
Kinda, but like not quite. But like
Less strictly
they're quite
mastering.
possessive. Quite possessive relationship type stuff that happens.
Okay.
I encountered one live in the wild for the first time when I was in the language exchange world. There was just, I told you about the naked cat girl, the cat girl, the gay cat girl that got obsessed with Toast.
Yeah, what happened with that?
This is the whole
Did you
thing.
see his government regulation?
But at one point there, I assume Sugar showed up and just started like, the chat dating scene means government regulation. Yeah, it's kind of wild. But yeah, and so the guy just showed up at one point to her and just started being like fake punching motion. I was like, where you been, bitch? No invites, no messages all day. What the fuck? Is this where you hang out? You fucking like just started swearing and yelling, and then the two of them just like kind of sat there and were like, chill. But he was kind of like aggressive the whole time of like the other people he talked to. It was kind of weird, and I'm like, I hope they leave. And then eventually he did leave, and then I was like, thank God. Yeah, Toast had to was patting. There was a gay cat girl that showed up, and she was all like, yan, yan. And you know how Toast is, like, you can imagine his voice in his, like, deadpan where he's just like, why are you yawning? She's like, yeah, he's like, just yawning for the sake of it. Then she explained how she has this thing with, like, this purring noise. I don't know if it was a soundboard or part of a model or if she was doing it herself, but whenever she was getting pat, this, like, purring sound would play. And so Toast just started, just, like, the whole time me, Toast, and a Japanese guy. A few others came in and out of the conversation, but it was mainly this one Japanese guy and us two for the majority of the time. We're having this conversation while she was just there, and the whole time Toast is just like this, just pat her head, just for like hours, for like 2 hours, just patting her, just,
I'm impressed.
the whole time. It was crazy. And then later, Toast kept like trying to hand her off to other people, just being like, you better know. I've had her for too long. You take it. And then she just kept like following back to Toast. And then he like had to do it again for another like 20 minutes or something.
Accepted responsibility.
Just always hovering his hand up, having to pat her. It's crazy. It was fucking wild.
Oh, to be a 40-year-old man behind a cat avatar being pet by another Pokemon character. That's bliss.
It's true. That would be beautiful. I'm redoing it because I did not get a great ball. I think it's because I made a mistake. I think even if you get the target time, if you make a mistake,
Yeah, it takes away time, yeah.
What?
Well,
Look at Pikachu. He's so pissed off at me.
he's like, how can you do that?
You know what? Break. Brain check. Do the 20.
I made a recording of some dice I got with the liquid core, and an eyeball floating in it, and a creepy background noise appeared on the recording that I did not add. That's the eyeball, bro.
Eyeball! Look into my eye! It's not even my rod anymore! It's the eyeball's on!
The icon.
For fuck's sake! Come on, game. I'm holding A. Why would I want to redo over the X? Ugh. There are like controls for that in the modern games. That's why it's like it knows. If you're holding it, it won't. Like you can repaint an X, but it like knows to not do it if you're holding it. Kind of thing. So I'm used to that. You know, like my built-in muscle memory.
There's an underrated vegetable, celery.
Apple, carrot, celery stalks, power to.
I actually don't know how much you like so I apologize. I kind of overload this recipe with celery a bit.
Celery and sunflower seeds. Is that it? Is that the name?
Sunshine, celery stalks.
That was the old name?
Yeah, it was my old name, and it's the name of the So Great and Powerful song. Was it Pinkie Pie Swear? I can't remember. I think it's Pinkie Pie Swear. Kohlrabi is an underrated vegetable. Maybe in the West. Kohlrabi is like, in Czech, cooking is essential. I actually know the Czech name for kohlrabi is kedlubna. I knew that name in Czech for like 20...
What?
I spat a piece of rice out.
I just had a stroke.
Pardon me. I think I need some Czech recipes with kohlrabi in it. It was a really, really popular ingredient for a lot of the stuff I had growing up. We had kohlrabi constantly. I was gonna say that I knew that name. I knew kohlrabi as just the Czech name for it, like kedlubna, for like 20 years of my life before I ever found out what it was called in English. Because nobody cooks with that here. Or at least, I don't know, I didn't run into it in the wild very much.
The wild. You didn't find wild kohlrabi growing in the streets.
It's not, you know what's another
In Czech,
one?
they're growing on every street corner.
It's a really popular vegetable to put in soups and like stews and sauces. And to eat raw. We just ate raw kohlrabi when we were kids. Another one is like celeriac, which I think is the celery root. It's like the bit of celery that grows under the ground, I think.
Salvia? What?
Celeriac.
Salvia? The drug?
No.
Have you seen that? There's a great video called Driving on Salvia.
A great video. I'm scared.
He doesn't actually. He just like takes the salvia and then just goes, "Whoa, whoa!" and just like starts freaking out without even driving.
You know what I can do for you, Draza? Since I'm seeing my family on the weekend, I think briefly. If I can remember, I'll just ask him like, what's your favorite recipe with kohlrabi in it? And I'll compile them in my mind.
Then ask him what their favorite recipe with salvia in it is.
Also, let me double check that kedlubna actually is kohlrabi. So I don't want to be saying that and be like, oh, it's a different vegetable.
And well, I made 2 mistakes, so I guess I should expect it.
Kedlubna in English is the second thing. Yeah, kedlubna is kohlrabi. I love kohlrabi, man. That shit is so good. Oh my god, okay. Well, okay, sorry, I know I'm stupid. So I wrote kohlrabi in English, and then I scrolled the images, and I saw, like, Czech recipes. I was like, oh, Czech... But I realized I searched the name in Czech, so that's why they're coming up. Hey, kohlrabi's great. I love kohlrabi. Really good. It's good raw, even. It tastes awesome raw. You can just, like, peel it and slice it. It tastes fantastic.
You can peel it and slice it and dice it. I got green. Tomato, chicken.
Doop. I like this fried rock looking at a forest scene.
When Scar takes over the Pride Land and then God's like, fuck nature. Like, why? Like, why do all the trees and grass die?
Remember when Wymus was like, there's no hole, and then showed Scar the plush toys ass to the camera?
He would have fucked Scar.
Well, yeah. I mean, he said as much. I think it was literally a picture of Scar, and he was like, would bang. He's had a weird bit of drama come up recently, actually.
Oh, really? Over what?
Over, like, I don't know what I want to say without getting demonetized on YouTube.
Oh.
It's not that bad, but it's kind of bad, in my opinion. I'm a bit biased, though. I don't want to say, actually. He has some weird opinions about animals. That's all I would say. That are very not that surprising.
Damn, all that animal drama.
I don't know if I want to repeat any of it.
All that, we got Hassan hating animals, and we got YMS loving animals a little too much, I assume.
Well, okay, so he...
You don't have to say it if you don't want to.
I will now. Okay, since it's on my mind, I'm gonna think about it. There was some, like, old recordings and stuff of him coming out about how, like, he sort of, like, semi-defended the idea, hypothetically, of, like consensual zoophilia or something like that. But
yes, depending on the wording, that could or could not be okay.
Well, I'll give you my understanding of what he said, and I'll tell you why I think it's kind of abhorrent. But he hasn't done anything. He's just got a weird opinion about this kind of thing. But he said something like, "Oh, you can tell, like, there's people out there, you know, who are like attracted to animals, and you know they might be discriminated against or whatever. They'll never be able to experience the love or whatever." He said something like that, and said like, if you could know that the animal, you know, could consent to the loving relationship, or whatever, then, like, what's the harm? You know, we eat animals, blah, 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 and he did that kind of spiel or whatever.
Okay.
But his idea is basically, like, if animals could consent, then, you know, they could have loving relations. But that's, first of all, I don't think it's possible for animals to be able to consent to anything.
Yeah.
In my opinion. That's my opinion about it.
I agree with that, but I also don't think he was saying that. He was saying if they could.
Yeah,
so
but, like,
if they could, which means they could,
like,
then they could. That's all he's, like, really saying.
No, that's what he said initially.
Oh, okay.
There's a different argument that he thinks that are ways you can tell.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Which, in my opinion,
that's a problem.
There are not ways.
Yeah, no, that's a problem.
He's like, oh, when animals behave in certain ways, you can tell they're... But no, those are human assumptions that you're now making about them.
Yeah, no,
you can't know that for sure anymore.
Yeah, then that's no bueno.
So he has some, like, weird stuff to do with that. That could be a great thing of, like, there's an argument to be had with him about that, but... I mean, I have the vegan perspective, which is that animals are not able to consent to anything of any kind.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
Like, in the way that we think of what consent is, animals are not able to do.
I think if you were saying, like, hypothetical situation, they can consent very unambiguously, like, basically, let's just say they can in words, and be of age and all that stuff, and fully understand it, and all that, then yeah. I have no problem with someone fucking a different species if there is consent there. Like,
Yeah, like, and you could just...
like if an alien race showed up and was like, yo, let's fuck, I'd be like, let's go, I'd fuck an alien, that's all I'm saying.
You can fuck the alien,
and that's the same thing, basically, just a fucking a different, but again, animals cannot consent. I do not believe they can in any way, shape, or form, so don't misconstrue what I just said,
Yeah.
That's that second part is where I'm like, yeah, that's a no bueno.
But that's what YMS is in hot water for right now.
Jesus.
That's the summary, kind of. That's my very bad summary of what I've
That's
absorbed in the toilet.
The A-Rat happy emo animated. Me banging on the table.
Yo, Leo. I came in a weird time. What fucking person did you in on? There's a content creator named YMS who I like. He was in hot water for saying some weird stuff at the moment. Welcome. Food?
Food? Yeah, and that, that streamlined perfectly into I would fuck an alien. Let's just be real.
I was gonna say, you can fuck the alien, I'll fuck Sigourney Weaver. In Alien.
I guess, but...
I guess! She's a babe.
Yeah, but she doesn't exist in Alien anymore. She's an old woman now.
Yeah, but like, if I was in Alien, with Sigourney Weaver, I thought that I'd smash an alien. I smashed an alien. Who said that? Well, there.
Did you know that Sigourney Weaver plays, Taylor Lautner's mom in the movie Abduction?
No.
Yeah, Taylor Lautner's in that during his Twilight era. Late Twilight, but not after Twilight. Twilight was still going on when he was in a movie called Abduction. As like the main guy, they're capitalizing on the current trend guy. Yeah, and in that movie, Sigourney Weaver is his mom.
Anyway, how are you guys doing? Toads, how is the uni? Is there any new group drama? I didn't say I was smashed the alien. I'm not surprised Baron was mentioned. I didn't say I was smashed the alien. I thought I was smashed Sigourney Weaver. She's the human in that movie. You haven't seen Alien. You're like a Gen Alpha coded person.
Also, I wouldn't fuck a xenomorph. I'm just saying I'd fuck an alien. There's still extra steps that need to be met, but I'm just saying I'm not against fucking another species. As long as, but I don't know if a xenomorph can consent. I'm gonna be honest.
Probably not.
It also would kill me.
Yeah. Where's the Smasher Pass? We're gonna go looking for that. Do I? It's probably somewhere. I feel like I have done one for... I feel like I've done one or two segments like that on stream before.
Pokemon Smash or Pass is pretty fun.
It is. I feel like you'd smash a lot of them. A lot more than me, I think, actually.
Why?
Because you'd fuck the alien.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing, I'm just using that as my, like, litmus test for, like... You know, we could do a collective Smash or Pause. We can debate it.
There's actually, yeah, there's quite a few Pokemon. I probably would smash more. I'm kind of a slut.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would.
Yeah, you would. You fucking, you whore. You slut. You're damn right you're a slut. You're my slut.
You need busy education hard.
So real.
I wish you good luck with it.
Me and Tish were bonding over the shared hardships of the school troubles we thought we had left behind in our life.
Oh yeah, because you guys are both, like, educating yourselves now.
Yeah. We were gumboring.
Man, I fucking hate homework. I hate homework.
It really is the worst.
It is actually the worst. In my Barinade dictatorship, we outlaw homework. You go home, you're done. No work allowed. Okay, home is home. School is school. Get that homework out of here. Home should be for, like, your own personal choice to study. That's it.
It might be impossible for me to get this, by the way. At this point, I can't remember what the target time is, but
I think fine.
I just made a mistake.
Wait, I'm gonna make tea and come back.
There we go. I need to, like, check the target time when I look at this so I can... Oh, I got it anyway. Oh, each time it came up with a thing just there of, like, 40 out of whatever. There's probably an achievement for getting all Great Balls, right? Like, surely. That makes a lot of sense that there'd be one. Honestly, I was surprised there wasn't one for getting all Great Balls in World 1. I thought each world getting all Great Balls in it would have one. I'm just saying, I think I would be a better retro achievement crafter than whoever did this.
I thought you think you would create a
Call
better
out,
instead.
calling out. No, it is funny though, you can tell the type of person that made
The set.
based on like what kind of achievements are in there and also how many there are.
Yeah.
There's some games that just have like an absolute fuck ton and it's just like doing anything at all like gets you an achievement. It's like this person just really likes having a lot of achievements to get.
Yeah.
And then there's ones that are like very conservative, just a few, and they're just like general like mostly just like getting the game. And then there's like people that put in like these crazy hard ridiculous challenges that aren't even part of progression is like in there and stuff. It's like there's always these different kinds of ones where you're like, yeah, I see what your vibe is, what you care about in achievements.
The Ocarina of Time achievements were like that. Because there were like 3 different achievements for each boss fight. It was like, beat BarinAde, but you're not allowed to use C buttons and you're not allowed to L target. It was like, this is so crazy.
Yeah, that's someone who just they love the challenge type of achievements. They love achievements that are like some obscure challenge that isn't just like it's not something you do, but it's also not something that is you just doing well either.
Yeah.
Like it's specifically some weird challenge.
Speaking of Barry videos, I did watch that video you recommended. It was great. Thank you, Alta. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. There's more videos coming. Keep your eye peeled on the YouTube channel. More long-form videos will be put out.
Keep your eye peeled for Where Are They Now?
King of Kong, that's what I'm gonna make.
You should put out a trailer for that YouTube video.
Also, some of you may be aware of like the I was making a Monster Energy tier list video. That is getting shelved indefinitely for now. I don't want to keep making that.
He's abandoned the Church of Monster. Let's fucking get him. Take him out. How dare you?
No, that video's just
You
annoying.
can't leave. You can't leave. Once you join the Monster Church, you're never allowed out.
I was in for like 5 months and then I peaced out.
Once a white monster, always a white monster. That's what I say.
I think I just realized I like soft drink more. Get Coke Zero out of the glass though. Why does it taste so good out of the glass?
Why does it taste so good out of the plastic? That's what I want to know.
Doesn't taste so good out of the plastic. It just tastes good in general. Game with your mellow. You made me watch black and white movies. I can't keep up with all the old stuff you like. Have I made you watch a black and white movie with me? What black and white movie did I make you watch with me?
Sounds like something Ray would do to someone.
He's a fake film critic. He doesn't even like that era of movies. I like this era of movies. He doesn't even like them.
That makes him a fake film critic. He goes
like
around wearing that black sweater, acting like he's actually a film critic.
He doesn't even like movies with that.
He's a disgrace to the black sweater.
Oh. I do like. That's a lot of good movies from back then. Okay, I have a theory. Partially. First of all, I'm not biased against old movies. I think there's some good, interesting stories. But also, the barrier to entry to making movies back then was like way higher. so there was like just less stuff being made in general. So there's a higher concentration of like, we really care about making this as good as we can, kind of thing, you know. I don't know if that's true. That's a vibe I have. That could be. Maybe that's wrong.
It's a vibe check.
It might also be like the image of the plane with the bullet holes, where it's just like the movies that are good have just survived and are talked about now, and all the ones that were shit just people forgot about.
I think that's a big part of it. I see that all the time in anime, where people are like, old anime was good, new anime was bad, and I'm like, there was like 3 coming out a season back then, and there's like 70 a season now. And also, yeah, that's how high it's gotten in like modern year. So that means there's like almost like 300 shows a fucking year now of anime.
I remember in high school it was like 20 or 30 shows.
Yeah, it just keeps escalating. Like every now and again, it's spiking up. And yeah, 70 is where it's at now. It's gotten crazy. It's out of hand. But yeah, and also like whenever people talk about like old anime good, they mean like it's like they're talking about like one every few years was good.
Yeah.
But because they were just so good, they've survived till now, and you've just watched those. You haven't gone back and watched all the ones that have been forgotten, no one talks about now. They came out and were gone, and you've just never heard of it, and...
The
like,
random slop, yeah.
Where, with modern day, you're watching all of it. You're watching all the good stuff and the slop, and so you go like, man, there's so much shit stuff here. I haven't seen a single bad 80 show, and it's like, yeah, because you haven't...
You watched like 3
You've watched all the classics that people tell you are the classics. That's all you've watched. You watch like Cowboy Bebop, and you're like, man, 80 shows are really good. You know, shit, watch... I'm sorry, 90s, I think Cowboy Bebop is. It's like, yeah, but they're really good. It's like, yeah, go watch some of the shit from that time as well, though. There's also a lot of shit there. I think even as a ratio, there's more good stuff now than back then. Because there was just so little back then that the ratio's still way too low. Even as a percentage, and even if it's not higher now as a percentage, for you personally, the fact that there is more base anyway is also just better anyway. Like, 3 or 4 good shows a season is better than sometimes 1 a year. Like,
yeah.
That's still more good things to enjoy, even if there's also a lot of slop. Like, even as a raw number, it's still worth it.
How are you, Miller? What's good, man? I think one of the types of anime that like makes up the largest chunk of low scores on my anime list is I went through at some point and I just started watching anime from like these like shorts and little mini movies from like the 40s and stuff, like really old school.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Most of that stuff is crap.
Yeah, it really is.
Like, but for the time, it was like, whoa, it's animated kind of thing, obviously, but...
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like, people aren't watching just everything that came out in the past and they say, the past had better stuff. It's like, no, the classics are the only things you've watched from that time. Yes, they are really good, but that's why they're classics.
Yeah. I think you could argue anime was more adventurous, though. A lot of the good stuff is had from, like... Stuff was formulated back then, too, though. There's a lot of, like, action slop and shit like that.
It's just different formula.
Yeah, it's just like, there's like trends that come and go.
Again, it's all about like the volume. It's like because you're not seeing that all the time, you're like, oh, this is unique because it's like, no, it's made now. But like back then, it was what was made often. Like I remember actually a few years ago, I watched like one of those harem shows from the early noughts. Remember when every show was harem? And I was like, oh, this is actually kind of refreshing to watch now because it's so different from modern anime.
Yeah.
But I was like, but I remember at the time how frustrating it was that every show was like that.
Mm.
And it's like, yeah, when you're watching an old show, it might seem more novel or refreshing because it's not how stuff is even like made or drawn or animated now. But that's just it. Like, it's just a novelty. Like, it's not. It doesn't mean the older stuff is inherently better.
There's also like I feel like there's a partly the syndrome of like the grass is always greener. Like whatever you don't have is like stuff that you kind of tend to sometimes look at like more fondly a lot of the time if you're not like experiencing it.
Yeah, it's just like not being there makes you almost like it more.
Well, dude, what's your YouTube channel that you put your anime reviews on and stuff?
Oh, that's Arelanius.
Yeah, check out Arelanius.
Miscellaneous, but the first 4 letters replaced with Ara. Arelanius.
Yeah, check it out on YouTube. Ara makes some long boys.
Oh yeah, if you want to see me like rant, not even talk about Prince of Tennis 2 for like for like 2 hours or something, I think that video is, then you can watch that.
Hell yeah.
I'm that kind of person.
That's content. That's it's the deep dives. It's detail. No one talks about Queen Emeraldas and Dirty Pair and Sorcerer Hunters. Nobody's watching Slayers 1995. I actually know that show. Or you're under arrest.
I know Dirty Pair.
I know Slayers, but I know the manga. That was popular when I was like, or not, I don't know if popular is the right word, but I knew about it when I was in primary school. Panda said just when you put the Picross over. Panda, the Picross never ends. We're a Picross family here, okay? We pick and we Ross.
For real.
There's a furry tabletop game based on Slayers. It's called Iron Claw. Look at the original cover art. This is the second edition. Called Squaring the Circle. Like, calm down on the Slayers references. Wait, that sounds awesome. What? That sounds kind of sick. Hello, Wikipedia is legit, yo. It's a Clefairy?
No, that's a Wigglytuff,
A
brother.
Wigglytuff. Yeah. Long ears.
Oh my god, I gotta show you the I gotta show you the Wigglytuff pull art from TCG Pocket. It's so fucking funny.
Dude, have you seen the dumb new rule Nintendo added to Mario Google Mario 30 Rule 34 to see the rule? What the hell? Why is it like realistic? It's like unsettling. Hi. Why is it looking at me like that? You should show the camera.
Exactly. The people were posting this, they're like, excuse me, what the fuck is this?
It's cursed. I'm gonna get the tea.
Oh my god, there's like the like blowout of the not that cut, yeah, they know. The fucking I fucking love it, it's so funny. Cursed little guy. He's just saying hi, he's checking up on you, seeing how you're doing. Making sure you're getting you're fitting in fine in your new position. That's a 1-on-1, that's a 2-2. I don't talk enough when I do Picross, that's the problem. I'm so used to doing it as my downtime. Kind of why I don't stream it. I did once. Did stream Picross once. Mono friends Picross, but I just don't talk enough when I'm like focusing on the puzzles, that's the problem. I didn't get the Great Ball on it? That's crazy.
You don't want any Kiryu?
No, I do not like flavored water beverage warm.
It's crazy. You get like the Amazon like shop.
AI generation tags. Water, beverage, warm.
Exactly. I don't know what that was. Ugh. Okay. I'll take her for a bit. Bro, I'm about to sing you a comforting. Sing a comforting song you with that face.
Hey, where's your? By the way, you've gotten all Great Balls in World 1 and 2 now.
Thank you.
And I was trying to get them in World 3 now, where it actually matters because you didn't get the extra level there. But
Let's go. This is why H1B visas are important.
what the fuck does that mean?
I'm outsourcing the labor.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, what, yeah.
It's
What,
why it's important to get Indians into your country.
wait, what were you gonna ask me?
Where's the glass? Just so I can get some water.
In the shelf in the top right, at the very top.
Okay.
It's like as top right as you can get.
Alright.
Okay. 2 gold rare candies. Wait, what are you playing, Alto? Some of this isn't inspired by Slayers. Let's see. Oh, I see it. God damn. Wait, this was kind of sick. I'd play that. Alright, let's switch over. Let's do a little Pokemon Diamond. Bah. I should have bought this guy glasses for water. Are you talking about me or Era? I only have 2 left, you know. I just use mugs now. Glasses and me do not mix.
You have a problem with glass.
Any glass that's not a thick glass, I smash. Like, not even
He's just so strong that he can't help it. He can't control his strength.
I think I'm like jittery or something. I don't know. I just have a problem with dropping things.
Like that chicken Twilight that just shatters the fucking salad bowl for no reason. It's psycho. Learn how to carry things.
Pokemon.
I'm just gonna go to the toilet. Well,
All good. Pokemon Diamond. Plastic sippy cups instead? Exactly. Plastic sippy cups. Like the only glass that I drink out of, like, it's like massive, like big glass. It's like pretty. It's a bit more resilient to like getting smashed. Boom. Pokemon Diamond. Okay. So Toast, are you down? Are you gonna hike virtual Mount Everest with me? Okay. What was I doing again? I was roaming. I still don't have a bike. How do I get a bike? It's 4 days of just white, basically. Yeah, and the time with the bros on the mountain. Everest, baby. I would totally do that solo. Okay, you just gotta accompany me to base camp. How about that? You just like you accompany me on the trek to base camp, and then I'll take the rest of the trip. Okay, guys, I have an idea. If for some reason, if we ever do a VR stream, we should do a there's a VR like Mount Everest hiking simulator where you like actually in real time can trek to the top of Mount Everest. That's a 40-day stream idea. I would tell my parents like, hey, look, I'm not gonna be available for a little bit. I'm gonna be hiking to the top of Mount Everest, and maybe we could raise money for like a charity or something. You could be like a charity or something like that. So like survivors of frostbite or something. Okay, what did I get? TMs and HMs, a bullet seed, rock tomb. Flash is good for overworld stuff. Stealth rock, pluck. Okay. Isn't this Mount Coronet? I have no idea. I'm gonna be there to give you a realistic push whenever you pass close to a ledge. Oh my god, that's terrifying. Crank the AC down to 60. Is that in Fahrenheit? 60 in... what's the word? In Celsius is like boiling. What is 60? Is that like 10 degrees or something? Alright, let me pour a little bit of this tea. $100C is boiling? True, 100C is literally boiling. It's 15C? That's just like a cool day. We have to go to like we have to open up the freezer and let it just cool everything down to like -4. I'll just have like a massive fan blowing air at me. Can't stand the cold whatsoever. I'm usually pretty bad with it as well. So I feel you there. I feel you. Drop ice down his shirt. Wait, Toys, is it because did you want us to like vibe in VR worlds with you or something? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Their ball is blocking the way inside the cavern. Hey, let's Everest challenge. Oh my god, what a throwback. Like that, I named my duck Anxious. So right to win challenges are actually fun. I mean, challenges are still fun. You just gotta make them yourself, you know. But I feel like viral internet challenges.
This cinnamon challenge.
That one I remember. There's some cursed ones. But I remember the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. That was like really big.
Yeah, that was. Do you remember the pick up the phone and say shut the fuck up challenge?
No?
That was a video Snoop Dogg made. He was like, I'm so sick of these fucking challenges, this chat, whatever. And then he's like, how about pick up the phone and say... And then he picks up his phone that's like next to his bed and he goes, shut the fuck up, bitch. And he hangs up the phone and he's like, how about that challenge?
What a weird guy.
I love his voice though. I love the way he talks.
He does have a soothing, like, cadence.
But yeah, it's so funny the way he goes, shut the fuck up, bitch. I love using that, like, clip on people.
What make Guardian such a pain in this game? Just give me free berries, forget the mulch. Wait, Toma, which game are you playing now? Are you also playing Diamond Pearl?
Power challenge have gone weird. Do you not remember? They've always been weird, bro. I remember there was one with people like licking a airplane toilet seat or something like that.
That does sound vaguely familiar. There's like cursed ones as well, like the milk crate challenge.
Oh yeah, that's the...
Where you like build like a big tower and you try to climb it. People were like getting injured on that one.
There was also people, there was the one where people would go in, like, grab an ice cream, open it, and, like, lick the top, and then put the lid back on and put it back in.
That's horrendous, yeah.
Freezer and, like, stores. I'm like, that's not even a challenge. That's just you doing, like, almost terrorism. Like, that's almost bioterrorism.
I think it might actually be,
Yeah.
licking ice cream and closing it. Your friends to the game you're playing. This is your first Pokemon game I see. Were you, Diamond or Pearl?
Hiya, where'd you come from? You down, huh? That's a nice place.
Okay. I don't remember what my overall objective is.
Your overall objective is to get badges and become the Pokemon champion.
Get money, get bitches.
That too.
You're Newt. Be Woot, you're Woot, Newt. I need a bike, but also I need, like, to figure out where to go. I don't have a map.
You do have a map.
Do I? Wait, is it one of, like, these things?
That's just to change.
It's just
the
okay.
screen more quickly. That's you selecting the
Oh!
item.
Wait, where's the map?
It's in your bag. Go key items. Down map.
Oh!
There you go.
Oh, I haven't seen this yet. So I did go to the northern one. I got to the right. The northern one I couldn't progress any further because of... I haven't been left either. So what's left? What's left? I think I need to try a new team. Like one that you've never tried before. Dude, the freshly brewed tea is just... tastes so good. I wish that, like, after it's been sitting out, it still retained its flavor, but it just... it gets not as flavorful when it's just sitting there for too long. Wait, this is just a fishing spot, right?
Sure is.
I think I'll be able to surf here later. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Do you want me to tell you something?
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Yeah,
About the game, about what you're meant to do.
sure. Do you know what?
Okay, yeah, you are meant to go north. I don't know why you thought you couldn't progress north. Only because you like got it wrong was like I was like, should I tell him?
Yeah, you feel free to re-guide me. I'm like a lost little puppy. I think it'd be funny if Pokemon didn't care about badges, but instead they respected you based on how many Pokemon you fainted in the past year.
In the past year specifically.
In the last calendar year.
Oh wait, calendar year. That's a very different stat from last year.
Yeah.
That means you'll never have respect in January.
January is a year of no respect. And December is like peak respect. Yeah, let's just go all the way back. All the way. Okay, through here. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. Oh wait, I know where I haven't been. I haven't gone past this point, I think. Because I was here when the plot was here. Or I temporarily was here? I don't remember really exploring this part. Sneak into his house. Oh wait, I was here. These CRTs look a lot like this one.
Yeah, it does actually.
But it's that era. Nintendo Wii, Nintendo DS. This is a really pretty place. So many flowers.
It is. I love Floroma Town.
It's nothing. Okay, that's not the right way. I was wrong. Do 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 do. It's the wind place. I've been there. This is where I was dying.
What's a little guy?
He's grooving. Shellos.
Shellos. Moves into Gastrodon.
That sounds like a condition.
You have been. I diagnosed you with Gastrodon.
Gastrodon.
It also sounds like it might be like a pill you'd take to help with gastro issues.
Oh yeah, Gastro
Yeah.
done.
Don't take to the doctor if you've been Gastrodon. Might be right for you.
Well, I didn't mean to run. No.
See, this is why you use the touchscreen as a touchscreen. Here's a fun pride fact. I'm gay.
Are you Shellos? Me? No. Are you trying to say? Are you? I am Shellost though. That was the trainer, but I just ran into somebody in the grass.
Oh, it's Shellos again.
He's pretty shallow. Me? I'm the most deep philosophical thinker though, of all time.
No, that's Ray.
I can't. He's on another level. That man is truly enlightened.
His IQ is high enough that he's able to enjoy Rick and Morty.
He unironically still likes that show. Every time he gets broke,
Yeah,
like, it's not that bad!
Because he has an IQ. He has an IQ. He's able to get it.
We are the real ones know Shining Friends is the better show by far.
I have not watched Rick and Morty in quite some time.
I was about to say, wait, have you seen Shining Friends?
No, I have not seen.
Oh, you should watch it.
It's Smiling Friends.
Oh, it is.
Bird doesn't even know the name.
I don't know.
That's really funny.
Shining.
Shining Friends, guys. It's the shiny version. He found the shiny Pokemon version of Smiling Friends.
Oh, the most deep philosophical thing. Were you talking about? I'm looking at like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, that's a. Yeah. And I was right.
Max was right.
Unless you do disagree.
That's what Brendan Fraser yells in the hit movie Journey to the Center of the Earth.
Oh, like the novel, the Jules Verne book.
I mean, it's based on that, yeah. Loosely, it's not like an adaptation of it. It's just the concept and idea of going to Center of and the concepts taken from that book are then in this, but it's a very different story.
Have you heard about how like the movie I, Robot was made?
Yes, I have, and I know that it's completely fucking hogwash compared to the book. Like, it's completely different. It's got nothing to do with it.
It's like an old screenplay or something that eventually got repicked back up, and then they got told to like, okay, you need to make this like more like the book in some way because it's totally unrelated. It's like a murder mystery type thing. But the original book is like a bunch of short stories and stuff. So they renamed the company. They added the 3 laws. And that's kind of it. They did like nothing else.
It's really not like the book at all. They basically just took the name because known IP is like the hottest commodity in fucking media. Ridiculous.
The funniest part though, you know, like others, like when something is like based on something, let's say based on the blah 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 by whatever blah blah.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what it says in regards to Isaac Asimov's I, Robot in the opening credits?
No, what does it say?
It says suggested by. I've never seen it.
I forgot it did that.
Thank you for suggesting it.
Journey to the Center of Earth is more closely related, but yeah, it's just a very different story, but it's like the same center of the Earth that they're traveling to. Like that whole concept is kept very intact.
I have the craziest thing as well, actually. Hold on.
And then there was a sequel called like Journey to Atlantis or something from the same series, and it's like, and it has The Rock in it. Oh! Is this?
It's the real book. That has nothing to do with the movie.
It's not like a film version of the movie.
No, it's
a version of the movie. It's oh my god.
It's just
they gave it this fucking cover. Now a major motion picture from 20th Century Fox starring Will Smith. Is it? Are you fucking sure? Have you read the book? The person who made this cover? I don't think you have.
This is such a like funny. It's just a funny thing to earn.
That is really funny. Oh my god.
It's like this movie that has nothing to do with anything in this book.
That's actually fucking crazy.
Shouts to Isaac Asimov.
I do like Isaac Asimov.
He's a prolific author.
A great sci-fi writer.
Yeah, arguably the greatest, or one of the greatest.
Definitely.
He wrote a lot of shit.
This is the sleepy room.
Oh, I'm already getting tired looking at this. That guy is just there to like doubt my abilities. Okay, Luffy. Rest a while.
You can rest and heal up here.
I love sleeping.
It's Pokemon Center.
Oh my god, I just sleep all day. Sonic's back sprite in this game is badass. I remember you saying that about Rapid Ashes in the previous game or something like that.
Why did you think you couldn't go this way?
I think I just got lost.
Fair enough.
I'll be real. I think I just lost my way.
Yeah.
I don't have that ability. Killer Z, based on the book, based on the movie, based on the game. We need to do the movie tie-in-a-thon next.
Oh, I love the music in this place.
Oh.
In this forest. Vibes in here. In Platinum, it's even more vibes. They have this like effect that's overlaying the whole thing, where it's like slightly darker, but there's like patches of light. It looks like there's like bigger trees covered, like there's light shining through trees in different spots. It's like a really cool effect they put over the screen, but that's just in Platinum in this spot.
Okay. This game's music is hard. The Pokemon music in general is pretty good.
Yeah, Pokemon's got a lot of great music.
Think.
Like the fucking... I can't remember what city it is music that everyone uses for the ferret walking meme. Have you seen that? You've seen the meme, right?
Yeah, I've seen the meme.
Yeah, the ferret, he walks.
He's just strolling. Let me attack Wurmple. Rapidash Gen 2 backshots go brazy too. It's the craziest message I've ever read. They go brazy.
Yo, I agree. Rapidash backshots do go crazy. Like right into the fiery main, like the fire, like oh my god. Wild. Can't get that anywhere else.
No, Chansey's poisoned. It's remember one of the hardest things I ever laughed at when I was a lot younger, when Pokemon Go came out, was somebody called a Chansey and named it Teen Mom.
Oh no.
It's forever wedged into my brain. I'm gonna try this 2001 CNNP Lucky Brand Y562 Age Ripe Puer Tea. That's not bad. I bet this tea's older than some of the people in the chat. It definitely is. You soft-boiled? No, the egg!
Alright guys, I'm opening a pack in Pokemon Trading Card
TCG.
Game Pockets. I got a Magnemite,
Yo, I love that guy.
Oricorio, Cyclizar, he's a bike.
What the fuck?
He's
Oh,
a
we're gonna
bike.
see a movie about this guy soon.
Fuck off. And then EDF.
Oh, cute.
Oh, what cards I already have.
Nice. The water gonna do no damage to this guy. 2 years old in your tea. I wonder how old this English breakfast I'm drinking is. It's probably not very old at all.
Probably like a day.
It's probably just quite fresh.
It died recently, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Dude, the blood of this tea.
Yeah, when are you gonna make the tea iceberg?
What would the tea iceberg be?
It'd be the tea iceberg. Bro, I don't know enough about tea to be the. That's why you gotta make the video.
Okay, this is a fun question. If you had to make an iceberg on something, what would you make an iceberg on? And give me like one fun, weird thing from the iceberg.
Ooh.
I think I found my favorite textbooks in the game so far. I like this.
Oh yeah, that's the rock. That's the moss rock.
It feels pleasantly cool. I like that.
That's a neat rock. That rock has. That's a gameplay mechanic right there. That rock.
Oh, okay. What's my? I like Cheryl's green hair.
Iceberg on. I don't know. Look at Five Nights at Freddy's iceberg. Explain. I don't know.
I would make a Pony Tulpa waifu iceberg. There's so much lore.
What's the darkest level?
The darkest level.
Is it
It's probably Portal Anon.
I mean, yeah, I've never.
The portal. The portal to a
It needs to
country.
be both darker and also more obscure knowledge.
Yeah.
All I know about Tulpas is, Taxman.
He's like kind of wiped his presence off the internet. That guy's
Some
gone.
guy called TheBarinade, I believe, did it.
We don't know about. We don't know about that.
And
Never heard of this Barinade.
and then that one guy that like kept having Pinkie Pie yell at him in every conversation, and he was like, it like ruined his life because anytime he tried to talk to anyone, Pinkie Pie would just be yelling at him. He's like, I can't fucking hear anything over.
Dude, a deep, long video about Tulpas would actually kind of go hard.
Actually, that'd be interesting to like, yeah, like,
Specifically focusing on like the MLP fandom side of it.
yeah, definitely, like all the. There's a lot of crazy stories of that whole shebang.
Rip Bunnyri. Goodbye, furry favorite character.
True. Smash or pass, low punny.
We should do the Smash or Pass actually.
And now there's like over 1,000.
I mean, might as well get started.
Good.
I like that Chansey was like doing when we enter battle.
It's kind of sexy.
Okay. Maybe we cancel the Smash or Pass.
No, what the fuck? Body shamer, yeah.
Just an orb.
You got something wrong with BB Dubs, bro?
An egg. Beautiful women. Ooh. The anxious Psyduck and Chansey is kind of a couple's goals. See this box? It's 100 guys. It'll be interesting to see how much the box weighs. Did you guys see on the Diamond remake, Lip Honey helps while it follows? Oh, that's cute. She's like a bunny type.
That's the only thing you liked in the remake. But it's so faithful. Doesn't that mean you hate the original game and everything in it?
My brother when he was here, my brother brought up the Diamond remake. He was playing it or something. He's like, I hate that you can move diagonally. That was his one criticism.
That's fair. Yeah, because if you can, because there's the ESRB now, and if you put casinos in video games, they get a teen rating. They're obviously not going to make a Pokemon game be rated teen. That's not within their control. Like, that's just I think it's perfectly fair for them to not make the game be a fucking teen plus game.
You just need to put like Luigi's Casino in. Remember that minigame from Mario 64 DS? Good minigame.
Oh, does it? I actually never used that, so that's actually very possible. It might. I never even finished the BDSP remake. I still have my Brilliant Diamond copy, but I never finished the game. I have all but the final badge.
Oh damn, okay.
So I honestly could finish it pretty quickly, but I just haven't. Never got around to it. I also haven't finished ever. I've never finished Sun and Moon.
Oh, I just realized we're under 100 hours. Under 100,
Oh.
guys. For the first time since like day 1, unironically. Is it going to be the final 100 hours?
We're in the end game now, Peter.
Hey, I'll beat her.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, I'll beat her. You know where I know that guy from, by the way? The guy who voices John Stonson?
Rules of Engagement?
Nope, he was, in Seinfeld, he was Elaine Bennis's, like,
Oh,
goofy
he
boyfriend.
was, yeah.
He painted his face.
With the devils!
Putty. David Putty.
Name buddy.
Great character.
Yeah, he was like our most consistent.
Yeah, he was the longest one. He was really funny in the show.
Yeah, I do remember him now that you mention it. But yeah, he's also in Rules of Engagement. Do you remember that show?
I don't remember it at all. I never watched it.
I only sometimes saw episodes of it on when I was like at my dad's place.
I watched like when I was like a little kid. I feel like I exclusively watched cartoons and Drake and Josh. And that's it.
I never thought that it'd
Be so
simple.
I found a way. I found a way.
Now he endangers children.
What? Who?
Rick Bell. He got
Oh.
convicted for child endangerment. You didn't know?
Oh
he was
yeah. I didn't know what we were talking about for a second. Oh, Drake and Josh, me too. You remember the game sphere?
It's spherical.
Josh Peck, man. I ran over Oprah!
Alright. I do remember.
Drake, where's the door? Ooh. I love Nickelodeon. Dude, I love cartoons, man. They had such banger intro themes, man. He leveled! Anxious is growing. It's right there, I drew it with magic marker. Oh, really? I don't remember what he says, but he says he has some Joshism. Drake and Josh is so good, they're so funny. iCarly Victorious is pretty banger intros. Those were like, I watched iCarly a lot. I did not watch Victorious even for a minute, but that was
same way. I think we're just young enough that we kind of weren't fully there for Victorious.
Yeah. Plus, was that a Disney show? I didn't have Disney.
No, it was Nickelodeon.
Oh, it was Nickelodeon.
Yeah, that's why iCarly and Victorious have like crossover episodes in
Ah,
the
okay.
same universe.
You didn't know it was so good? No, I didn't even watch. To be fair, I didn't even watch most of iCarly. I think I was there for like the first few seasons, and I kind of stopped watching
Yeah,
that kind of TV.
I'm the same way. That's why I think we're just at that age where like we kind of were
Yeah,
stopped watching around when Victorious was starting to become a thing.
because Yumizu is 3 years younger than us, actually.
I knew about Victorious, like my brothers who were a year younger than me got into it for a few seasons, and I saw it sometimes on TV, but yeah, I never really got that into Victorious, but I was really into iCarly for a time.
I think we're old enough to actually, when I was watching Nickelodeon, I still actually saw like the tail end of like Amanda show still, 'cause that was still a thing.
Oh wow, yeah, the Amanda show.
Amanda show. It sucked! I loved that show when I was like...
Oh, it's terrible!
It was probably really bad, but I loved it as a kid. I was obsessed. When she would do like, when Amanda Bynes do like her like hillbilly character, oh, I don't know, Sarah, it's like...
There's no way that's funny now.
Dude, Drake and Josh were both on that show, like at times.
Yeah, no, that's where they came into existence in the Nickelodeon sitcom universe.
Did they start on there?
Yeah.
Did I know
And
that?
then they got their own show that was Drake and Josh. And then because Megan was so popular, they made another show in the same universe with the same actor but not the same character. But Drake and Josh were actually the same characters from Amanda's show put into their own show. But then they just took two of the popular actors. So because they also took what's his name? Spencer's actor's name?
Oh, I know who you mean. I don't remember his name. Jerry.
Jerry Trainer, yeah.
Trainer, yeah.
Yeah. So him and Megan, or Miranda, went off to make iCarly then. And that became a more popular show. Way more popular. That's like one of Nickelodeon's most popular shows ever.
Yeah, that's generation.
To this day, some of the most viewed things on Nickelodeon ever. Like, there's like a handful of iCarly episodes that make up like half of the top like 50 or something. On Nickelodeon.
You never seen the Amanda show Zoe 101? I saw a bit of Zoe 101. Is that the show that goes like ooh in the opening song?
Yeah, that's also in the sitcom universe, kind of in the Amanda show era.
Amanda show. Oh, she had that like character, Penelope Taint.
Was it? Maybe.
Yeah, she's like the nerd character.
That sounds like something, yeah.
Weird name now thinking about
That
it.
was a One Direction episode of iCarly, and it was very strange.
I don't know what the Amanda show would be like if I rewatched it now, but I remember watching that. Now that I'm thinking about it, I watched way more of it than I thought I did. I remember Fred being on iCarly. That was a big thing.
It's Fred. You know, Lucas still sometimes does like jokey Fred bits.
I didn't know
on
that.
his TikTok. It's fucking
That's
hilarious. It's actually every now and again he still puts on the fucking Fred shirt. Like,
Was he the?
also he's gay and
He is, yeah.
and
Very
that's
gay.
known now. And so like there's like a video where he's like, where he's like, me coming back as Fred to steal Judy's husband or whatever, and it's like him like like twerking and shit.
What an icon. He like a series on Nick for Fred. I remember when they did a crossover with Fred, and at some point for a Nickelodeon movie. Yeah, John Cena was his dad. Yeah.
He has there's 3 Fred movies and an entire TV show.
Did Quentin review those? I feel like
He did in his Fred video. He's like massive, like 2-hour video on Fred. He reviewed the whole show and all 3 of the movies and all of the lore and episodes of the internet show, as well as the secret forbidden banned episodes that are not canon.
shout outs to Quentin reviews.
And then also he
Top
talked about
5
his
YouTuber.
like comeback that he did later, where he like ended the franchise. And he's like, I'm gonna say something, and it pisses people off when I say it, because it's true. This is Filthy Frank.
Wait, with regards to what? What is what?
With like the end of Fred, the way the series ended, with like a
Oh.
bunch of different like obscure characters that have been referenced in the past, all coming together, all played by the same actor, like doing all this comedy bit,
Filthy
to
Frank,
end it
man.
off as a Fred. And he's like, it just came too early. It was ahead of its time. It's just it's what happened with Filthy Frank, but way earlier.
artsy
And I'm
avant
like, it really is very similar. Like, it's just one guy in a bunch of different costumes playing a bunch of
You're
different
just have a good sleep.
bringing together this canon
Oh,
of this
good night.
online show.
He had a music career for a few animated episodes on his YouTube channel that he's like sold his channel now. Dude, man, the YouTube.
Yeah, he did sell it. Jake Paul's in one of the videos on the channel after he sold it. But hey, I respect him. Get that bag.
Dude, I remember a time when the Angry Video Game Nerd was one of the most subscribed channels on YouTube.
Yeah. I
He,
remember that.
he was never the most, but he was like up there in like the top 20.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when Fred was the I remember when Smosh was the most, and then
Yeah.
Fred beat, and then I think Nigahiga got it for a while,
Yep.
and then Smosh got it again, I think. And then
Don't forget Ray
Ray
William
William
Johnson.
Johnson got it at some point. I'm not too sure on the order, but I know he got it at some point. I
He had it for a bit. What's happening for him?
What's happening, boy? He's gonna take you back to the back.
To play the shitty games that suck ass, he'd rather have a buffalo. Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole
80%.
of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer.
80% of the reason that show's popular.
It's a
That
banger.
opening. I'd say. Because, like, people also, like, spreading and sharing that as, like, just a funny song also, like, really kind of spiked the popularity of the show in some ways.
Dude, that was
How many people came to the franchise because of a meme that uses the song?
the Roblox we've made. You could say it made the franchise.
Some
Some
may say it helped invent the franchise.
Some may say.
Some may say.
You are the one saying that.
No, dude, some may say. Like, he's not saying it. Some may say that.
You know the laundry arguments like that. Which is crazy, those shut up cartoons. Shut up!
Cartoon!
Yeah, weird time a bunch of YouTubers started making cartoons for some reason.
Yeah, that was like after once you have a vlog channel, your main channel, your gaming channel, it's time for the animated cartoon channel. For some reason.
You remember all those old YouTube channels?
Yeah, dude, remember back in the day, people used to have like so many channels that have like their main channel, then their second channel, and then they have a vlog channel, and then they got the mailbox opening channel, and then they have their food channel, and then they have their gaming channel. Everyone had a secondary gaming channel. Everyone.
Everyone did, yeah.
And then it would usually become more popular than all their other channels.
Yeah.
So it felt like their main channel was a side content to their gaming channel.
I think that was like the Tobuscus thing. Like,
Yeah,
like a.
he started with vlogs, I think.
Yeah, they like did Toby Games, and that became massive.
Yeah, that became like primarily what he's known for.
Onision had like 3 different channels as well, and they all had like tons of subscribers at the time.
It's because gaming content was just so easy to make. Like you just do all that. You just do like almost streaming now, just without the chat. Like you can sit down and record for like 6 hours, and it's like bam, you got a whole week of content that you can then put out there. Not even that's like 2 weeks if you sat down and recorded for just like a couple hours, and you could just split it up into like 30 or 25-minute chunks, and then just like put it out over the course of
Do you know
a long period of time, and then just sit down and do that again every now and again, and you have endless content. You put out a video every day, super consistent. If it's being watched, it'll just explode. Like
Do you remember? I don't know.
now
if
it doesn't. Now the algorithm doesn't favor it as much, but
You remember back in the day, the YouTube video upload limit was like 15 minutes or something. I think.
yeah, I do remember. Unless you were partnered.
Yeah, partners got more.
If you were partnered, you could actually upload longer, and also custom thumbnails were only allowed to partners as well.
Yep.
That was crazy.
I remember Oni Cartoons was doing cartoons before almost anybody. Dude, Oni Plays is massive too. Should I just stay awake all night at this point? It's 3 AM? Yes, stay awake. Vibe with us.
Stay awake.
Reminisce about
You
old
have to stay
YouTube.
awake. I command you to stay awake. You want to stay awake. Ooh, look at the squirrel. Ooh, you want to stay awake. You want to donate to the stream and make it be over 100 hours again.
Dude, I remember watching, I remember the Let's Play channels I used to watch.
Remember when you told Pikachu to do the thing he was always doing if people should donate, and Pikachu didn't? He just and then walked away.
Yeah.
It's like
That was really crazy, that moment, actually.
that was so funny. He knew, bro. He was like, hey, fucking. ain't telling people to do
That was like a stars align stream moment. It's just like it worked out.
Old Chateau. They're giving you lore, bro. Are you picking up the lore of the haunted mansion in this forest?
I don't care about this. I don't care about no chateau.
No, dude, the lore in the old chateau, that was actually wild. It'd be like it's a pretty eerie place.
Did she say she's gonna keep my Pokemon healed earlier?
Yeah, they are.
Does she heal them after every fight?
Yeah,
Pogging.
after every fight.
I could actually swap my order around. You have enough levels. You got enough
Oh
levels.
yeah, he's all good. You gonna be using the Shinx more?
Yeah, let's get him out. Did you mention Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, and PewDiePie? I watched none of those three guys really growing up at all.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's.
I can tell you who I watched when I was growing up. In 2006 was the first year I discovered YouTube, like late 2006. And I don't remember how anymore. I think it was because my dad was showing me Michael Jackson moonwalking, and it was a YouTube video. And I think I found out about it through that. I don't even know if that's true anymore still.
Interesting.
That's my old memory of it. But the first channels I watched were Angry Video Game Nerd, because he had I think he only had 3 videos in 2006. There were 3 or 4. It was very few, but they were all pretty viral.
Yeah, the first 3 all went super viral. It was originally
Yeah.
just gonna be those 3 videos, and then he was gonna be done. But then
Yeah. I think I've heard that. And they were old as well, but he uploaded those and then he started making more and stuff.
yeah,
But I watched him. I watched Ashens because he had videos in 2006. He was reviewing the Poly Station, the Pop Station. He was reviewing stuff on his couch. He was around in 2006. I don't remember anybody else that I watched who was a YouTuber. It was more just viral videos, basically, like the Numa Numa guy, I think.
yeah. Viral videos were a much bigger part of the thing back then. It wasn't so much about channels.
Yeah, that was basically it. They were no.
So,
channels.
once Smosh and Fred and Niga Higa and Ray William Johnson started taking off, and Angry Video Name Nerd, and then Nostalgia Critic and everything, it all started.
Yeah, Nostalgia Critic, I think it was
with those guys.
I remember Nostalgia Critic was 2008. I remember I found out about. You were also having in 2008. I found out about Little Karibo in 2008.
Oh yeah.
The reason why I found out about his
Very
channel.
good. I remember watching him early on too. Yeah.
I found out about him because there was a big thing going on around YouTube that his channel got taken down, his original channel, and he made a new channel, and the username was called Card Games FTW.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and that was a big thing, and then he uploaded these really short little teeny weeny videos or whatever, and then he eventually came back, and that was that's what his main channel is now. But that was 2008 that happened. So
I remember when I remember when the channel was called that.
Yeah. That's a throwback right there. Card Games for the win, yeah. AKA Little Karibo's new YouTube channel, where he started re-uploading all the
old episodes, and that's still the one he has to this day.
Yeah, because if you go back on that channel all the way back, there's a bunch of random little short videos, and then there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge episode 30 or something, or whatever it was. And then only later he started re-uploading them. But I watched his stuff, 2008. Do I remember anybody else I watched it? Oh, no, Community Channel was 2009 or something. I watched Wheezy Waiter. Was he around 2008, or was he 2009 or 2010? I don't remember the exact years anymore. Wheezy Waiter I watched, who's still around. Smosh here and there. They early on did these music parodies. Or not music parodies. They lip synced.
Yeah, that's how they started. Yeah,
that's what I remember them originally doing.
That's what they did first.
And then 2009, 2010, they started doing skits and the food battle stuff. And then I think they were on my radar a bit more. I remember a lot of people uploaded a lot of what I watched on early YouTube was people just uploading anime.
Oh yeah, the part 1 of 3.
Yeah, everything was part 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3.
Yeah.
I watched in primary school in grade 5, 2008, I think. Yeah, I watched all of the original Yu-Gi-Oh, the entire show, but I watched it all in Japanese, I think, because somebody uploaded the entire show all the way through, just in 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 3 chunks.
Yeah, for each episode. I remember those days. That's how I watched Kill Me Baby. I watched it all on YouTube.
Season 0, I saw Season 0 as well, but that Season 0 I watched way later. I just kind of knew of it, but I didn't watch it until way after. Kawaii-ta, na 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 na.
Iconic.
I remember the old YouTube icons. Who else did I watch early? I think in like 2009 I started watching like The Amazing Atheist, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It was like right before high school started.
And I know you were a big Nostalgia Critic fan.
Yeah, I started watching him in 2008. I loved him. I remember there was a big thing. My dad will corroborate this probably, but I used to do a thing of like, I don't remember what day it was. He was in a schedule where on his website, thatguywiththeglasses.com, he would upload, what's the word? He would upload like a Nostalgia Critic review every week, and it was like every Wednesday in US time, but like Thursday in Australia. So every Thursday, I would ask my dad to get a Domino's pizza for me, and I would eat a pizza and watch his latest video. And that was back when the pepperoni pizza was called Tony Pepperoni at Domino's. Core
I
memory.
remember you telling me about that, how you would always like get a pizza every time and then have it while watching the Nostalgia Critic video.
That was like a good ritual I had going.
Yeah, I had a similar one like that in when I was in university, where there was a channel I was watching was doing a Kingdom Hearts Let's Play, and so every time there were a Kingdom Hearts episode came out, I'd go and get a Caesar salad and have it with that. It just happened once, and then I just like kept doing it.
Do you know why I found out about The Amazing Atheist? It was through That Guy with the Glasses
Yeah,
website.
because he was part of Channel Awesome.
He reviewed like trailers or something. I don't even remember. It was like some random thing.
He was part of that whole group, whatever. Channel Awesome's the name of the whole group, right? Or is that just the name? Or is that guy with the...
Yeah, that guy with the glasses is like...
Just him.
Well, it's
But it was the name of the website, yeah.
Well, he had a... What's the word? He had Nostalgia Critic. That was one show. And then he had That Guy with the Glasses, and I think that was another show he did. And he just named the website after that, I think.
Like Channel Awesome was the whole network. Yeah, Amazing Atheist was a part of Channel Awesome. I remember that.
Yeah. And there were a few people that I found out about through that website that I watched.
Lindsay Ellis.
Yeah, the Nostalgia Chick. I remember when she got like cast or whatever. It was like a big thing. Like we're casting for the Nostalgia Chick, and she got brought on. She was honestly of all the people, she's the best person.
That's such a weird vibe.
Yeah.
I think that she was like, it's so different from what she does now.
It's so crazy. Yeah.
It feels really not right.
I remember. I remember when the Irate Gamer showed up on YouTube, and it was a massive controversy because
that was a lot of old drama around that whole thing. The Irate Gamer.
Dude, I remember living through it when I was still like, I don't know what.
And you hated him again. You hated him, and you wanted him to get
No,
destroyed.
I liked his videos actually. But he ripped off like a bunch of AVGN videos.
Jokes, just straight up.
Yeah.
When he originally made them, it was just for him and his friends to laugh at. But then they got popular.
Yeah, and they just started doing it.
So he's like, well, I guess I'm gonna keep doing them. And then, but yeah.
And the big thing, what stirred up the controversy at the time was the regular Angry Video Game videos were the way YouTube used to work. Is there would be like featured videos on the front page, but they were manually chosen, I think.
Yeah, I remember that.
And the Angry Video Game Nerd videos were never put on there. Irate Gamer, once he started making reviews, his videos got put into the featured section, and people were enraged.
Yeah,
they were like,
I
how dare this
like, that's a big
knockout
part of why he got popular.
Yeah.
He kept being like on the featured. Like clearly someone who was in charge of that liked his stuff, I guess.
It's crazy. But and I remember he did there was a review that he did of Rob the Robot, like a 2-part review, and he did it before AVGN put out his review. And I remember watching the Rob the Robot review that Irate Gamer did, and then eventually when AVGN did it, and I remember at the time preferring the Irate Gamer video. Yo, Mrs. Toby, I don't approve of sub 100 on the clock, frankly. There's only one way it can go up. Hey, Mrs. Toby, what's good?
Famous last words, but they don't really give you a choice to not accept it.
I mean, the way our content used to just be throwing in the recording with some background music, maybe with Bandicam up to the time.
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking? Who else was like early YouTube I used to watch?
Did you watch the Spoony one?
No, I never watched him. I only know of, like, I knew that he existed, but I never watched his stuff. I only know about him now, retroactively through like the video I played. But I genuinely, I wish I could say.
Same way too. I like just vaguely knew of him, and then later, after all the drama and shit, I learned about him.
I'll tell you who I did used to unironically watch. It was Linkara.
Oh jeez.
Atop the fourth wall.
Dude, I think he may have been the worst one in terms of putting lore in the videos. Like, he went
Linkara.
he was so hard on that, and it's like, yeah, of course a comic book fan would want to be like, would want to
Yeah.
have that, like, all those lore elements and stuff in the videos. I feel like he was the one that leaned the most into that.
Dude, I remember I loved watching his videos.
Oh my god, that was...
Atop the fourth wall. Yeah, that one I watched a lot. That one I probably watched like the next most after the regular Nostalgia Critic. There was who else was there? The Cinema Snob briefly. I went through like and I shuffled through all those people. I was a big.
Did you ever watch Todd in the Shadows?
Oh yeah, I watched him a lot actually.
I didn't at the time, but now I do watch him all the time. I love it. I love his stuff.
Okay, I should go back and check him out.
He makes great. He still makes great videos. He put one out you like yesterday.
Oh damn, yeah. Yeah, I remember watching it. He was his thing from my memory of it. This is from the days that he was on the thing. He would be reviewing like a song, like one hit wonders and stuff or whatever. But he would always start his video by like playing the song on the piano.
Yeah, yeah. He still
And then
does
he would
that.
like, yeah. So I always thought that was cool.
He still does One Hit Wonderland.
Should get back into that.
But another series he does now that I actually like more is Train Records, which is records that came out and like completely destroyed.
Okay.
Like No Fixed Address from what's that band called? The one everyone hates.
Nickelback?
Yeah, Nickelback.
How
No
would you
Fixed
say that?
Address. Or like
How are you, Iffy? Welcome.
Justin Timberlake's Man of the Woods.
Dude, Nickelback is the most overhated band. They do.
You burn me.
Oh, and I'm rapping.
Why did you throw a bowl, you fucking...
I'm not thinking. I'm like half.
Yeah.
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph.
I forgot this is it. I'm doing a trainer battle. How are you, Roughly? She was good. Also, Toby, how have you been, man? Oh, there's a Let's Player I used to watch tons. Two, actually.
Two?
And they're both...
Two.
And neither of them are very big YouTubers, and I don't know if they're around still. One was PC Gamer 999. I remember loving his stuff. But his channel nowadays is probably just like, it's just a relic of like the past.
Let's find out.
See, you have to tell me like what his thing is looking like.
It's gonna be like, there's a video from like 2 hours ago.
I remember he like retired at one point and then was like disappearing, but I think he came back or something. I haven't watched him in years, but I used to watch him like super far back around that.
Gamer 999.
That's him. He has the Half-Life logo still.
Video from 4 weeks ago. Spider-Man PS1 Twitch VOD.
How many views does he still get?
That video is 4 weeks old and has 99 views.
Wow.
Okay, all of his stuff is there's a bunch of videos, but the thing is they're all just Twitch VODs. So it's just a stream archive channel now.
Okay.
So it's mainly a Twitch streamer now.
Okay, scroll to the top. Do you like oldest video now instead of latest?
Oh, it's Resident Evil 4 Part 1, the beginning.
This is what I remember.
17 years ago.
The big thing that I watched was he did a Half-Life 2 playthrough, and that like boosted his channel at the time.
See what the most popular video is. Mass Effect 3 Extended Cut, all 4 full endings. GTA 2 intro video. HD/720p! We need to be like, hey guys, I'm awesome, I'm uploading in 720p.
That was a big thing.
Yeah, I remember like people would put HD in their channel title.
Yeah, it's because that was a feature because you could only upload in like 480p at the time for a while.
Yeah, like it was a big deal when when 720 got added. Interesting. What was the other one you watched?
Goron 50. He did Super Mario World hacks.
But it makes sense that like becoming a Twitch streamer is just
that's
just what it is.
That's like the Let's Player pipeline.
Goron 50.
You're in France right now for today and tomorrow? Dude, enjoy France. Have you had any baguettes?
Hasn't uploaded in 8 years.
Okay, that sounds about right.
Let's play Metroid Zero Mission 4.
I definitely haven't watched him in longer than that though.
Yeah.
8 years ago is like not that far back, but The last time I watched a Gore 50 video was probably like 2012 or something.
Yeah, I remember watching Let's Plays back then. I remember watching Sugar Conroy, who now we know is a pedophile.
I think I briefly
Sad.
watched him for only one. I think I watched him play Wind Waker and nothing else.
Oh yeah, he did do that fairly early. I was a
Yeah.
big fan of him for a time,
You end up,
so it kind of sucks that he ended up being a piece of shit. But
yeah, that happens.
who else did I watch? Because I remember I watched multiple like Let's Plays. I don't remember who else at that time, but I know I was into Ray William Johnson at a point.
I was a little bit as well, yeah, when he was doing Equals 3.
What'd you have to for?
You just share like a funny video of like a cat and then like somebody falling into a bin or something.
Yeah, you just see like free like kind of amusing videos.
He was like bootleg funniest home videos basically.
Basically, yeah.
For a while I watched a Let's Play you've never heard of called Sir Ron Lionheart. You're right, I've never heard of that guy.
Yeah, I watched Sky Games for the win. I watched.
What did he play? Pokémon Unite game is literally free, I haven't lost in like 4 hours. You're just cracked, you're just built different, bro. I watched a community channel, but I think I watched her like in 2011 or 12. That was like a little bit after at that point. It's not like super old anymore.
This does stuff. It's fucking you up.
It's fucking me up.
See that? I also like how you said you were gonna change your order and you haven't, and now
Yeah.
Psyduck is your highest level Pokemon.
I mean, it's good to have a water Pokemon, I guess.
You have to keep him now. You can't put this much of the limited XP the game has into him and then not have him be your main party. Yeah.
He's good. I mean, I might keep him. He's good for HMs. He can take a lot of HMs.
What's he evolve into Gold Duck? I can never remember. 20-something, I'm sure.
It might be soon. We've got like a few evolutions. Cascoon.
More like Cascooner, am I right?
Okay, who am I definitely switching out? Geodude and Onyx are 100% getting swapped, for sure.
Yeah, so don't put time into them.
Kisk is almost certainly going to be replaced with Magnemite. So this is, I'm hesitant. But you're a water Pokemon, that's like good. I like that. Obviously you're sticking around. And I'll put time into you. So these three, Tank, Glimmer, and Anxious, are the ones that I'm
Yeah, it's a pretty solid team at this point.
keeping. But definitely this is a temporary... Yeah, these three are getting swapped, I think.
That's fair.
Smash Melee, your Final Fantasy IV, Kaiser Mario World, Mario 64, Sonic the Hedgehog, Ocarina of Time, played a bunch of games. Dude, Let's Players are revived, man. They're revived.
Yeah, it was a very different vibe from like now, because like now everyone does streaming, and it makes sense, but it was a very specific vibe that like they had, that like the type of entertainment and commentary they had to have because there was no chat is like very different.
Yeah. Dude, I wish I knew about streaming.
Common question of
Like-
the day, like they would all have that, it's still like for engagement.
You know who's the first streamer I ever watched?
Who?
Vinesauce. In 2014.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
He was the only streamer I ever watched until, well, for like a year. I was gonna say for a while, but from 2014 to 2015. And then in 2015, I found out about GDQ, about Narcissa Wright, about Clint Stevens, and then those were like channels I followed. I feel like
Streamer I watched was Worcester, because when I first started finding out about speedruns, like really young, like yeah, way before they were ever even slightly popular, I remember looking up like Pokemon ones because I was really into Pokemon and finding Worcester, and so he was like the first like streamer that I really like followed and watched a lot of.
I used to watch Vinesauce as long as I would do. Me too! I used to watch him in like 2014 and 2015, and I remember, oh my god, this is a habit that I just have. Sometimes when I find like a creator I like, I just start archiving their shit because I'm just like, you never know.
Oh yeah.
And now I have a bunch of old Clint VODs that I need to upload somewhere. But his videos I was archiving ages and ages ago because Twitch used to have a thing where they would permanently just keep your possible to archive.
they kept them forever naturally.
Yeah.
And then after that, they introduced the day limit unless you highlight.
Yeah.
And then everyone was like, well, fine, I'll use highlighting as a storage feature even though you're telling me not to. And then they're like, alright, fine, now we're getting rid of highlights.
Yeah.
Or it's unlimited. And everyone acts like Twitch is evil when they told you they don't want this site to be a
Nah, that's
storage
fine.
site.
You know what? It's better at the very least that like people are like more incentivized to make VOD channels now.
Yeah, seriously.
That fucking at least like
It's-
make money and
Yeah,
be
it's
served
way,
to people.
It's way better. I don't know why people like. I think it's good that they put in a stoppage so that people, instead of it letting it continue to get worse and worse, as people put more and more stored on there.
Yeah. The only thing I would have personally liked is if it was a going forward thing and not like retroactively we're deleting all this old stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but I also get why
Yeah.
that's also not like ideal. Like it sucks either way, honestly. But like, well, I mean, it sucks that stuff's getting deleted. But yeah, it would have been better if
Yeah.
at least it had always been there to just stop people from doing it.
Yeah.
But they always said over and over, we're not a video sharing website, we're a streaming site, and people still insisted on doing that, and then act like Twitch is the evil ones when they're like, no, this is not what the site's for, so we're stopping you from doing it.
Yeah.
How dare you stop us from doing things that you weren't?
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do
intended for us to
actually?
do?
So
So that's their responsibility for you to archive your shit.
I'm gonna mirror my entire YouTube channel and like VOD broadcast, like all my second VOD channel and whatever. I'm gonna make an account on another video streaming site, video hosting site that's like sort of gaining traction, but I've known about it for a while. Have you heard of Odyssey?
Yeah, I know about Odyssey.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a duplicate on there just so my stuff is all in like
you wanna
another
be making
spot.
that crypto. You know that's what they only pay you in crypto, right?
Yeah, but it's less so for that. I just more so just
More
want
just
my
for the archive.
like I just want like all my stuff in like at least one other spot.
Yeah, just for the sake of having it better archive.
Because all my Twitch stuff before was mirrored to, well, most of it was mirrored to YouTube with the idea that it was going to be on both places. But now that the Twitch highlight stuff is like basically all gone, that secondary highlight spot is not a thing anymore. So I need a different second website. And there's a few options. There's like Odyssey, which is one. There's Rumble, which is like, it's a cool website from the tech side, but the audience for it is all like crazy right wingers. So I don't know how.
Oh yeah, Rumble is
But the thing is, the architecture of the site, if you're a software guy, it's really interesting. They've got their own front end, they've got their own like their video delivery system and everything. Totally unique. They're not using any other like, they're not building it on top of anything like from AWS or whatever. So that's all interesting. But yeah, the user base is crazy. So I'm not too excited about that. So it's not really a super high priority place. But Odyssey, I know a different content creator who's used that site as a backup.
Yeah, I know that Trixie used to put her videos up on there, but she doesn't anymore.
Are you going to die? I've changed my mind. I'm gonna keep Psyduck as like my main battler until he evolves one time. Unless he gets to like level 25, then I'll just stop. we will adjust as we go. That's little pretzels and focaccias. Nice. Hit that guy. But yeah, I have this like I don't know if you've seen it, but I have like this spreadsheet that I have. It's just like a big list of like every game I've ever streamed, which is mostly up to date, but not for this obviously, because I haven't done the Pokemon stuff. But for everything in there, I have like a status for like if it's been completed, or if it's halted, or if it's dropped, or whatever. And then I'm putting like a link to a playlist on the second channel that has like all the VODs for everything.
You showed me that before.
So that's been fun. I've been putting a lot of effort into that. That I'm gonna finish after this subathon is done. I'm trying to get that done. The Twitch highlight thing happening like kicked my ass into gear to get that finished, because I was like very slowly just like gradually putting everything on there, but now I'm like, okay, I actually gotta do it faster. This is like these guys are both having like a crisis, like looking at each other. Oh,
Shine.
confuse him.
Birds are already confused. See? It's already
Bing.
Oh, now you're confused. But actually...
That's okay, we're just gonna immediately swap Pokemon. Not to you.
Yeah, bring in the rock type on this guy.
No.
Bring in
The worst
shitty
choice.
Geodude.
Level 6 Geodude to like die in one hit to a water attack. What a gun.
Oh yeah. Also, now that you're in Gen 4, the physical special split has happened.
Yeah. There's like a little icon on the moves themselves, I think.
Instead of it being based on time. Because before, like, of course fire is special and not physical, but then that means fire punch is special.
Yeah, I don't think
But it's a
like
punch.
every Ooh, like a critical hit.
Yeah, it was just based on type before. Every other type would be whatever it was designated as.
I still love that I had this Slowpoke I called Barinade that accidentally ended up being my MVP. I remember that, yeah, you jokingly named like a Slowpoke Barinade or whatever, and then he like ended up like helping you towards the end. That was pretty hype. Let's go. I'm honored, honestly. Sure. Water me, I'm a plant. I just grow from water, baby. Actually, if my monsters keep getting healed after every battle, this is like crazy XP farm area. For like low level. Kind of.
I mean, it makes it easier, yeah.
Don't have to like use any items. He's level 19 as well.
Shake it, Rachel.
Do. Pokemon, Poking the man when the thing comes out of the thing. Okay.
Pokemon. Let's do it. That's one of the openings later.
Let's do it.
One of the better ones. Cat's name is Mario, just your trainer is my girl. My whole life is let's do this. This my gift. I know I just give me gonna show the world. Born to be a winner. Born to be
I can play that on Aussie, baby.
Maybe, actually.
The opening sounds familiar, and I don't know why it would sound familiar. Unless I just saw it as a kid and I forgot. Although most songs that I'm like, nowadays, when I'm like, that song sounds familiar, but I can't place why I know it, I'm just like, it's probably Aussie.
That's always the answer.
It has been the answer for so many things. Dude, I found so many good songs through that game that I would have never found otherwise. Like Gunther. You touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong. Woo! Na-na-na-na-na-na. Swedish crazy guy.
That fucking... What's that guy? Free SRL or whatever?
Oh, Searle?
Yeah.
It's an Australian dude. Queensland,
I
think.
found out about his music for Aussie. I
Interesting.
want to hit that girl for me to make me happy. I wonder so I can stop using my hand.
I love that guy.
Yeah, that song for Aussie.
Searle. Yeah, did you know Searle is Aussie?
I didn't know that until you said it then, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I didn't know.
It's so sick. I love that guy.
I want to feel her touch, mainly on my clutch. Oh my.
Oh, man. Dude, all those songs are bangers. That's like exactly my kind of music. It's like this like techno kind of like shit. Yeah, Poké Girl. The Pika girl in my Poké world.
And I got to, we would have a fun.
It's like what genre is it? Like hardstyle, techno? It's like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it does make sense that you'd be into it. But yeah, I listened to a handful of this stuff.
It's good.
But yeah, I found it for Aussie.
Also a lot of good music through like Step Mania. That was like the other game I got really into.
Made of fire, made of fire.
What
What you do?
It was Pika Girl? Don't worry, we knew it was Pika Girl. I thought we picked up on it. Pika Girl in the Poké world.
Get the fuck out of here. throws the speaker away. It's so fucking funny.
Dude, that was my favorite video for so long.
It's such a funny thing to throw a fucking speaker.
Get the
Fuck
out of
it.
here. And then
Find
it
a comfortable place for my wrist. At all!
What's Pika Girl? It's a song from a online techno producer. But yeah, that was my favorite YouTube video of all time until H-Bomber Guy released the Roblox Oof video, and then that overtook it.
Fucking here, fucking here, fucking here.
Very different genres of video, mind you. But...
Yeah. What I love to do. And then he, like, the instant regret. Oh, look what I did.
Why the fuck did I
Like,
just do that?
like it's the instant regret.
That was like a new monitor as well. At the time, you like, what a brand new
Oh.
one. Oh my god.
Get out.
Hentai is a great surreal song as well.
What's up? Where is he now? How about you make that video? Made a fire guy. Where are they now?
He quit like rhythm games permanently.
Probably is for the best.
He was really good though. That guy was like
He was good, but yeah, he just couldn't control himself.
he played on a website called there's a lot of like different places where you can play like those 4-key type games. And Stepmania had like a stepmaniaonline.net or whatever, which I have an account on as well. And he was kind of on there, but the main place he was on online was Flash Revolution, which I also played tons.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that.
Yeah. And he was on the rankings for that. I think his all-time highest ranking was like top 20 in the world or something.
Yeah, no, he was definitely good, but yeah, he couldn't
Good for the time. There's like
handle his couldn't handle not winning.
yeah, he had like rage issues, that guy.
Definitely, yeah. So it's probably for the best that he stopped. Either you stop or you get control of that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also what the eyeball guy did. He just realized eventually that it was just making him angry and speedrunning and all that, and he couldn't control his emotions, and so he just quit doing it. And he's
Still
just
frame
he's not
perfection.
online at all, and now not even my run anymore. The eyeballs run.
Dude, rage videos, man, they're the best. They were always like I loved watching rage.
Rage moments in speedrunning 87.
Dude, you remember like Glad Jonas,
Yeah, I
like
remember.
that era? Oh my
That
god.
is speedrun fails.
Yeah.
I lost the run to RNG. Biasy.
You play Low Bunny fan? I think I have a shaming King TBH. Buns got buns. Jared Cena can distort reality, but it can't touch the fluff. Look, I don't shame, you do you.
Look when he's hot. It's just a reality.
She's got a design that I can see why it's appealing to a lot of like furries and stuff. Bink.
If the anatomy of the Pokemon allows it to wear a jacket, it's furry bait.
That's kind of real, actually. That's a good metric, honestly. I knew Mankey was furry bait this whole time.
Dude, it can't. It's like a small bowl. Like it'd be pulled on the ground, so it's not furry bait. It can't wear a shirt. It can't wear like
I
a
guess,
proper
yeah, true.
hoodie.
True. Oh, a Pokeball inside a tuft of grass is like new technology right there.
Yeah,
you-
usually the grass spot is
It's like
gone before this game.
Ugh.
It has to be missing a spot for the ball.
It's like that tile is like, that's gonna either be grass or a ball. So really, we finally got here. I've never been able to get through this by myself. Thank you so much, Barry. You're welcome. I think you helped me way more than I helped you. I'm gonna be super real right now.
Yeah, I think in the old games the engine just didn't allow for a single tile to have two properties.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like, no, it can be a spike encounter and have an item.
Oh my god, where's Toast? It's fishing in the game.
Fishing!
I like myself a feisty trainer. Let's go. Billy, 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 billy. I'm playing tons of Little Big Planet as a kid. Like a PlayStation game, right?
Yeah, PS3, I think.
Dude, I remember the PS3. My uncle bought a PS3 when it was new. That shit was like super. I remember that was like the PS5 Pro level of expensive.
Yeah, no,
basically.
dude, when the PS3...
He's there! Fishing!
That didn't show
Sorry, Saga.
anything, man.
We're fighting a fisherman.
was summoned. That's the post-summoning word.
He loves fishing. He's sleeper agent
Sleeper agent activated.
by fishing minigames.
It was like a Japanese YouTuber was talking about that. She's a VTuber. She was like summoning the foreign fans, and then she was like, "Hey guys," in English, and then all of a sudden the chat just fills with the foreigners going, "Hey." And she was laughing about that and joking that it's like the summoning ritual for the foreigners.
Activated.
Hey guys.
All right.
Whenever she wants to like check something in English, she does that. She's like, "Hey guys," and then like starts trying to ask the question in English.
Let's see if Toast is a lucky charm. We'll try fish a little bit.
Mish.
Fish. Nothing is new. I guess all these other fishermen are like stealing the water-based Pokemon. This is insane.
Damn, this is insane.
This is crazy. I don't think there's any fish in this.
There are fish. There's always more fish in the sea.
Nothing's biting. I can use a break, I suppose. I agree. Nothing is biting. Fisherman Andrew. He's got 6 Pokemon! It's gonna be 6 Magikarp, I bet you.
There's a trainer in every game that has 6 Magikarp. That's a tradition that still lives to this day. Every game has a 6 Magikarp trainer.
Oh my god. That guy's gonna be powerful. He's gonna have 6 Gyarados. Eventually. Like, one day. Darumaka could totally wear a jacket. Who is Darumaka? He's like a Daruma Pokemon?
Oh, yeah, there's a Dharma Pokemon. Darumaka. In Japanese, it's called Hihiduruma.
Hihi Daruma.
Yeah. Japanese.
Oh, I lost my train of thought completely. It disappeared. Mimilop. No, don't switch. I did a dive. I'm just spamming.
The Boo-Boos are just one-day beanie babies.
They really are. I think if you overly hate Labubus, it's a red flag, personality-wise. That's my hot take.
I don't think it is if you overly hate Labubus, but I think it is if you overly hate people who like Labubus.
Oh, maybe,
I don't
okay.
think there's nothing wrong with hating the dolls themselves. People are allowed to hate things, but if you're like getting mad at people for enjoying them, then yeah, you're a fucking freak.
Okay.
It's like, oh, I fucking hate you. This is the destruction of our society. You people, like this big. Like those people are fucking insane.
Yeah, channel that energy into like raising money for Palestinian kids or something, you know?
But yeah, but if you're, if you're just like, oh, I hate Labubus, I don't think that alone is a red flag.
I just like Labubus for the same reason it's like Funko Pops. Okay, Labubus have like a 10,000 times the personality of Funko Pops, though. To be fair, they have way more personality.
Nah, I get the vibe though. They're also they have similar issues, definitely, and they're also going to be future landfill.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, I mean, I dislike Labubus, but I have no problem with other people like liking them and being obsessed with them and all that. It's like, yeah, you know, do you? If you're having fun with it, then I got no problems with that.
I will say I quite like them, but they're way too expensive to ever justify it to myself like buying them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like the thing is, like, the problem is there's like well, it's not really a problem, but like. There's like a list of priorities for things to spend money on. And if I'm like, okay, I have this much disposable income, a Labubu's worth, that's probably going to turn into like 2 Switch games. If I'm being real. Probably. That's where it's probably going to go. Like, if it's going to go anywhere.
That's way more worth.
Yeah, 100%. The Labubu part is like just a... Like, I don't know how much other stuff I would have to already have to be like, okay, now it's worth buying this thing. Or a pony plush. Like, they would always just win out. There's no reality where I don't buy a plush toy over a Labubu. But I do like them. If I was given one, I'd be like, oh my god, this is so cute! You know? And it's made by a real human fucking artist, not AI, okay? Actual real human art, I support. We love it. Let's fight this fisherman guy. Little baby, yeah, fuck AI, yeah. Dude, I will say, to be fair, the artist who came up with the character is way more interesting than any of the actual Labubu product. But the artist dude is kind of interesting. His Twitter kind of blew up a lot more since like Labubu's became a big thing or whatever. But his whole like little world and stuff is very like dark Dr. Seuss. It kind of feels like. He makes like interesting art. I like his actual art. I cannot remember the guy's name. I want to say it's like Tony something. I don't remember. But I like it. I like the art. I only found his profile because he drew some art of like this little monster looking like a little bit like melancholy in like an open field or something. And then a bunch of people were retweet or somebody like quote tweeted or something, and they said, "Do you think this guy feels like Oppenheimer or something?" Because he's like the like artist creator.
I see
Oppenheimer.
That's such a. Oh my god! What a terrible fucking reading of it.
That movie is whack.
My eyes see Oppenheimer.
You know Josh Peck is in that movie.
I don't know that.
He is, yeah.
Interesting.
Wait, have you not seen Oppenheimer?
No, I haven't.
You haven't seen Oppenheimer? What a meme.
My eyes have seen Oppenheimer.
You are not missing out on that much. That movie is like very mid.
Yeah, but you like overly hate.
Oh yeah, actually, you know that's true. I do have like a weird Christopher Nolan bias. Actually, never mind. You're right. I take it back. You shouldn't trust my opinion.
But I've also heard that it's not like that it's a bit lesser anyway and a little overhyped.
I haven't seen Oppenheimer or Barbie. I saw both on the same weekend. I think I went with Ray probably.
You did go with Ray.
Yeah.
I remember that show. You don't have to.
I liked as a whole movie, I actually liked Oppenheimer slightly more than Barbie. But Barbie had way better bits in it than like
Higher highs.
it had way higher highs, and then it had Will Ferrell. But you know, like and like weird narrative inconsistencies. But the good bits of Barbie were like fantastic. Which half of Barbie at the driving theater. Then my car died. That's crazy. Dude, the I'm Just Ken song?
Yeah,
It's fire. It's
that's
so
the
good.
peak. Honestly, it's so good.
Ken's entire character in that movie was awesome. I loved him, man. He's so good. I felt so seen. He just wanted to do manly things and horses. Like, it's the whole thing.
Like you want to do horses.
No, no, I don't.
That's what you said.
Where did I pick up a peckerberry?
I think you picked up an orange.
Maybe I did. Who knows?
There, on happy.
Okay, now Oranberry. But yeah, there's a. I wish Barbie was a better movie. There's just parts that I didn't like.
Hopefully the 8-Ball movie will be what the Mattel Cinematic Universe needs to really bring it all
The
together.
MCU, the Mattel Cinematic Universe.
They did actually say they're considering that. And people were making jokes, they're like, you don't... What else can you do? What do you mean? And people were making jokes, they're like, 8-Ball movie, Rubik's Cube movie.
Dude, Rubik's Cube movie?
Insane.
Cherry berry. Cherry. Cherry baby. Cherry. And then we can sing Grease as well, also sung by Frankie Valli, but written by the Bee Gees. Shoutouts to the Bee Gees for writing great music. I've got to read a map, see the light. Oh, a new area. Do we gotta go karaoke again? I've never seen Grease. I've never seen it either. I just listened to the soundtrack because I like it. So I like Frankie Valli, and he sings Grease. Frankie Valli, but without the 4 seasons. I don't know who does the backing vocals. Is it also the Bee Gees? I don't know.
And the 0 seasons.
And no more seasons. Frankie Valley and global warming. Friendship checker, yo. Team Galactic took my Pokemon away. They took away other people's too. Something should be done, but Team Galactic creeps everyone out. What are they doing to my Pokemon? When a Pokemon faints, it just means it doesn't have the power to battle. This use hidden moves outside of battle.
You remember the Chill Shooter guy from the Olympics?
Oh yeah, the number 2 guy.
He
The
just
circus
won
shooter?
gold at the 2025 European Championship.
Yo, he's the guy who like doesn't use scopes.
Yeah, he doesn't at all. He still wasn't using scopes in this. His opponent's like got the whole
Yeah.
fitted out with all the stuff there, and he's still just doing the thing where he just looks
That's so weird to see.
looks with his own eyes.
Dude, that guy is like aura maxing.
Like, dude, the dichotomy.
Yeah.
This guy's all fitted out. He's just
That's fire.
there, and he won gold this time
That's impressive.
against a German.
He must have like unbelievably good eyesight.
Yeah, like, and he's also probably just like always done it that way.
Yeah.
Never had to get in, so he's just used to it. It's crazy.
Because 20 years earlier, he'd be like a TV show. Cool Bionic Eye Man. You know what I just thought of? I don't know why I remember this. You're the $20 million man. That's some random old TV show that Germa ranted about. The
I think, I think you vaguely like know of it.
I wish I could just react. You know what? It would be a good stream, but it would be like stealing content. You just react to Germa bits like for like 7 hours. Just watch Germa bits and just laugh.
His most interesting man alive thing where he has all the like edited parts of his face, like the cameras made each bit.
Oh yeah.
I don't always drink beer. Hey, thirsty, my friends. And then he starts singing Queen.
Yeah. Another one rides the bus. It all started because like somebody said, wasn't that Nancy
It's
Drew?
because someone said his hair,
Yeah,
no,
his mustache
it
hair.
looked like a mustache, so he moved it down, and then just started going crazy with it.
Another one bites the dust. Oh. You're underground. Explorer kid.
That was also the video where he turned out the lights, and then he had a like typing
Yeah.
thing playing, and
Casual-
writing my like my dystopian future sci-fi novel. Silence is appreciated. And he wasn't even actually typing; he just had a sound of typing playing.
You remember the bit where he was like showing his keyboard or something while he was playing, and he like knocked coke over his thing and it like made his keyboard fuck up and everything's like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, like errors are coming up and oh.
Oh my god! Fucking.
Dude, when we were here with Toast watching that like the German impression implosion or whatever,
Oh my god!
I was lightheaded from laughing.
Yeah, it's such a good fucking video. It's such a good bit.
oh. That's amazing. Jimmy. Just switch between like all these voices.
When I come down to that ring, don't tell Goku that I'm gonna slash your face in your nightmares. I'm going to go with Donald's in a lot of trouble. We gotta go find Sora.
We just randomly throw that Goku at the end.
Yeah, that's the same vibe.
Oh, bikes have discovered it.
Oh yeah, there's the bike store.
Bikes. Oh. I like this layout. Very interesting. Team Galactic building has returned. I wonder what's holding him up. I wonder too. Okay, I need to pee again. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. It's back.
Fucking Iroh. Hey, Jimmy. Let's see if a new pack is ready to be opened. TCG Pocket. It was kind of close when I opened the one earlier to the next pack. No, 1 hour, 43 minutes. Gold? I think I have one. The crown rarity? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've only got one. Which is bullshit, because it's like, I've been there since day one. And only a few times has my, like, double free packs been full for, like, a bit. Like, very few times overall. It's bullshit because I got my first crown rarity in the first pack. Like, before Mystic Forest, like, the second one, whatever the forest one was with Mew, I got my first one before that. It's the Pikachu from the first set of cards. And then I just haven't gotten one since. Like why? Why have I just never gotten another one since then? It's so weird. Or, I mean, better than me. I'm getting jack shit.
What's this?
Crown rarity cards and TCG Pocket.
Oh. That's outside of my wheelhouse. Okay, you're the pilot for a bit.
Oh, am I? Okay.
You can be the pilot if you want.
Check this out. The future is here.
Oh my god, you can actually genuinely walk behind it for real this time.
Yeah.
They have like a fake version of this for a bit.
Yeah,
Where
you can actually...
the last tile you could like walk
Yeah,
behind.
when it's like this, you can actually be behind them. Whoa.
Do you want a water refill, by the way?
Yes, please.
Alright.
What? Did I have to read the dialogue? Didn't you give me... Oh, okay, he did give me it.
Which I'm gonna steal the... Just could use some more hot water.
Actually... Oh, this is really bothering me. Okay, thank God. It was upsetting me so much. Oh, nice. Yeah, my friend got 2 of the gold rare candies. Actually, I think he got 3 of them now that I think about it.
We're checking on the Snorlax lady.
The Snorlax lady, as we call her.
The Snorlax lady.
This one first.
So let me double check something else as well.
Who's first? This gym's way better in Platinum. They completely redesigned it in Platinum, this gym.
Okay.
It's like a whole other puzzle. That's way more interesting. Yeah, the immersives are really good. They're honestly the best part, the best rarity in my opinion.
Cherubi. That's a really cute little dude.
Yeah, he's a little guy. He evolves into like a Sakura, the flower.
Okay. I like the little smaller tumor guy on the edge.
Yeah, he needs to be eradicated. Gonna cut him out. Stealing nutrients from the main Cherubi.
What did I say about the Snorlax lady? Yo, Skylar. Hello.
Oh shit!
Hello, Raiders. How are you, Skylar? How was stream? What's good? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? What were you playing? Your Velvet Pony. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing a little bit of... I was gonna say Minecraft for some reason.
We're Minecrafting. We're crafting
Pokemon.
and mining.
And we have a special guest. It's Era 97.
Steve's Lava Chicken, yeah.
Formerly Era 99.
Yeah, but everyone kept thinking that 99 was my birth year, which
Yeah.
it's not, and it was bothering me, even though 99 sounds cooler. And so now I'm conflicted. I feel like I should switch back to Era 99, even though it's not my birth year, just because Era 99 sounds cooler, but I don't know.
You just switched like to a completely new thing.
I mean, ideally I'd have no...
Era thinking.
I'm in control now. I deleted a move, and you didn't even get an input.
That's okay, I trust you. I mean, what did he even learn? Endeavor?
Yeah.
I feel like everything was easily overrideable except for maybe like the flying move.
Yeah, that I didn't override wing attack. I would never.
Yeah, wing attack is like the only move I really care about it right now for Starly at least. Is this a Nuzlocke? No, we're playing. This is a first time playthrough for me.
This man's never played any Pokemon before.
Yeah, the only game I played before this streamathon was Pokemon Go for a few
To the
years.
polls.
Yeah. Weird Minecraft DLC. Was good fighting for democracy? Wait, what were you playing? Were you playing like Hearts of Iron or something?
Hearts of Iron.
Yeah, it's a game.
It is. That's just. That's
I rolled my
such a
random
yeah, that's such a random pull.
Helldivers 2, hey, it's with a H. Helldivers 2, okay.
Do you think 4 Helldivers
It's just,
could beat Godzilla?
I don't know anything about Helldivers.
I don't think they could. I'm gonna be honest. I think Godzilla wins, but.
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
It's super effective.
You know, they taught me my course that I'm doing.
Yeah.
My Japanese course. It taught me Gojira as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and like it was like part of the course is meant to be for like, like words you'd actually need to like live and work in Japan. Like that's the focus, like those kind of words and phrases. But they saw Gojira is fit, definitely needed as general knowledge.
It's funny how much shorter his name is in Japanese. Just 3 characters.
Yeah.
Alright, let me bring the pod. Dude, these hex mats, by the way, this is the best thing I've bought in a while. It's so good.
They are good.
I bought this at
Hexagons.
the Asian supermarket. I gotta buy more of these.
Hexagons are the best of guns, as they
True.
say.
Shout out to CGP Grey.
Craft cheese singles. Yeah, that's what this is. Actually accurate.
I'm back with tea. Hey, Jamie. This wasn't meow, yeah, Jamie. What are we meow? Oh yeah, he's got like 1 HP left.
Asshole.
Oh my god, it's Turtwig. My boy.
I'm gonna kill him.
My boy. I mean,
My boy. Ganon's no match for the king.
I'm gonna play that on stream one day.
No, you're gonna play fucking what is
Oh,
it?
not gonna be better idea.
Wand of Gamelon? Is that what it's called?
That's 3. I don't remember which is which, or which one is from which one.
Yeah, I don't... Is there 3? I thought there was 2. That's crazy.
Maybe it's 2. The Wand of Gamelon, the one is like the something of evil.
Yeah, I think that's the Zelda one, maybe.
What are the
Maybe
what are
Wand
the
of Gamelon.
3D or Zelda games or whatever they're, the Philips ones or whatever they are?
Yeah, Philip Pretty-Eye.
He's dancing around. The cycle's broken. Eevee! There you go.
Ropes, lamp oil, bombs. You want it? It's yours. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees.
That's all heroes strive for. I don't even remember like some of the words, but I remember the cadence. the horrific like laughing like anime.
Oh yeah, got him.
You know that speedrun has an old cutscenes category?
Crazy.
That's what a GDQ is pretty good.
I do remember that happening, though I haven't watched it, but I've seen like clips from that.
It's pretty good.
Yo!
Hey!
I got you a clean sweep achievement.
Let's go. It's like I feel like I'm getting like my big brother to play something. You take the controller. I remember I got stuck on a boss in Is Nightmare the first time I played it, and I tried to get my dad to beat it for me. When I was like...
Was he also terrible?
He was pretty good. My dad's okay at video games, actually. But
I know. That would be the most funniest end to the story. It's just like, and he still couldn't beat it.
he didn't beat him in the end.
Yeah.
Neither of us for a while. But that was when I was 16, actually, so I wasn't even that young anymore at that point.
That is definitely a strange age to be like, Dad, can you beat the game?
Yeah, I don't know. That was the last time I was like, hey, Dad, can you try beat this for me? Was Vagulion on Is Nightmare 1 when I first tried him. Currently working, so Lurk maxing with his music is good. Yo, if y'all missed, good luck at work.
Oops, didn't mean to press that.
You use my channel points in this account, but I only get 1,000. I can't use it. You can't use it ooh, for some reason. I wonder why. It's weird. What was that?
That was what Toadwig does when he can send any ghosts.
It's a cute little gremlin.
And now he's dead. He's buried underground.
Knocked out. He looked back. He's fine.
Oh my god, the fact you play on fucking Switch mode.
What? What's the?
You can, in the settings, you can make it be set mode so that when the opponent changes their Pokemon, you don't get the chance to have them free switch.
Oh.
So you have to spend a turn switching if you want to switch.
Oh, I see.
Instead of getting off with like, they're about to send in this, do you want to switch? And so that's switch mode. But it's just that, because I just mashed through and then I'm like, oh, now I'm selecting the switch.
I need to ask
That's
someone
all.
to click my bonus 60 tea leaves. Wait, what? Oh, to the little, like, green parcel. I think if you have Frankerface Z, the browser extension, I think that lets you collect it automatically. My dad got out of prison in 2005 and made him play GTA Vice City, and he got pissed because he ran someone over it to explain killing in video games isn't a big deal. She was hilarious. He was in prison in 84, so it was his first video game he ever played. Keck. Damn. He went to prison when, like, Donkey Kong, the arcade game, was, like, the latest
Oh my god.
Nintendo game. That's weird.
Pretty crazy when you put it like that.
I'm obsessed with that, dude. That arcade game is, like, really good. I really like Donkey Kong Arcade.
Wow, what a hot and bold take to have.
The other ones don't matter. What's the thing that? Did you see the thing that the Rock Johnson said?
What?
He got in hot water on the internet randomly for some reason because he said he didn't care about other Donkey Kong games. Because he said something like, somebody asked him like, hey, what's your favorite video game? Or something like that. And he said, Donkey Kong. And they're like, the original? Yeah, the original. He said something like, what? And then said, what about the other ones? They're like, the other ones don't matter. Or something like that.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
And then people were like, what the fuck? Donkey Kong Country? And, you know, people just got mad at him online. It was just weird. That happened like kind of recently. That was like while I've been doing this subathon. I just
He hates Donkey Kong Land Free for the original Game Boy.
never heard of that game until now, I don't think.
Yeah, there's a trilogy of Donkey Kong platforms, but they're called Donkey Kong Land, and they're not proper ports of the country games. They're just trying to be country games, but on the original Game Boy. And so then on the Game Boy Advanced, they all three got proper ports.
He was actually watching me play and lectured me for running over a hooker. And he was like, what did she do to you? She's just trying to work. And I was like, bro, you play, then he ran someone over an accident. That's so funny, actually. You know how okay, Grand Theft Auto, for those of you who don't know, that's probably, like, if you had to ask me what my favorite franchise in video games is, it's probably GTA overall. That's like the only franchise where every game I've played I've basically liked or loved in its entirety. Either that or like Legend of Zelda, that's like the only other one that's quite like that. But the first time I ever played GTA was when I was a little kid and we were visiting my grandma and my uncle was there. He was living with my grandparents because my uncle is like 13 years younger than my dad. He's like way younger. So when my dad was an adult, my uncle was still like a teenager / young adult. So he was like, hey, do you want to see something cool? And I was like, yeah, sure. And he's like, okay, you can't tell your parents about something like that. And I was like, okay. And then he showed me Vice City. And he got me to play Vice City on his computer. I was like, this is the best game ever. I was like, driving around.
You can't tell your parents about this. That's a sus starting
Yeah,
situation.
I was a little kid. I was just like, yeah, I'll show you. I was a little kid. But he showed me GTA Vice City, and then I was hooked. And from then on, I like fell in love with Vice City. Creature of Dia. He laughed in there's tears, and likewise, the same time flows the blessing of Dia. It's very legible and faded completely in places. Damn.
This is the deep lore.
You ready, friend? You're Rexler. This is Era.
It's me.
Says that I think I've only beat San Andreas. I've played and beat GTA. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. I don't remember if I've beaten them. I've played. I'll just say played because I don't remember like what I did when I was younger. I've played Vice City. I've played San Andreas. I played 3. I played 1 and 2. Played GTA 4, that was my favorite by far. Battle of Gay Tony I played. Lost in the Damned I played. GTA 5 I played. And that's it. I haven't played Chinatown Wars. I haven't played Vice City Stories.
You haven't played Chinatown?
I
The best
haven't-
one, the best one,
The
the
Nintendo
DS
DS
game.
one, yeah. Haven't played that one. But I love basically all of them, dude. I love GTA. I'm not as big on GTA 5. That's like... I don't know what like the consensus is. I mean, everyone I think loves that one, but...
Even though it's an MMO
at
at this point.
I don't like the online. I don't care for online. But GTA 4 is like peak for me. And then like Vice City is probably like... Well, no, Ballad of Gay Tony is second, then Vice City is third, and then maybe San Andreas fourth. I'm hoping though, by the way, when I was mentioning games that you've most looked forward to or that you're most looking forward to earlier in the stream, my answer to those two, the game that I've previously looked forward to the most was Breath of the Wild releasing, especially because it delayed like 2 or 3 times. And then Battle of Gay Tony was good. Dude, Battle of Gay Tony was way better than it had any right being. And then Lost in the Damned sucked. It's crazy. Battle of Gay Tony was almost better than GTA 4, and then Lost in the Damned was terrible. But what's the word?
By the way, your badges get dirty over time, so we need to...
Is that a real thing?
Look, I'm cleaning it. See how it got cleaner?
Yeah, I did.
Now look, now it's got 2 sparkles.
What the hell is this?
And... Isn't there 4 sparkles mode? Is that something they added in Platinum? No, there it is.
Oh.
Hey, 4 sparkles.
The hell? What the heck is this? This game is crazy. This is a very Nintendo thing to add.
Little squeaky noise as we go.
What the hell?
You gotta keep your badges shiny, bro. Very important.
They also sound different. You can tap them to play songs like the Ocarina. What
Yeah,
the
this is the trainer card, and then on the bottom screen you got this, and you can open it up, and over
Whoa.
time your badges will get darker, so you gotta go in and polish them, get them all nice and shiny.
What a mechanic.
Look, you got a score of 585.
What does that mean?
I have no idea how the score is calculated.
Score?
I read a video once that like breaks it down, but it's like a score. It's your score, bro.
He was doing Daytona USA. Dude, I had that game on Sega Saturn as a kid. Daytona!
Oh wow, your ID number sucks. 11556.
What does it suck? Because it's got doubles?
Yeah, there are mechanics that like if a number matches up with your ID number, they do different things.
This building's got spikes on it. That's kind of gnarly.
Oh, dude, this building's even more gnarly in Platinum. They like it goes crazy. In Platinum, it's got this insane design.
What the heck? Okay.
It's like even more elaborate.
Oh yeah, and then the game that I'm looking forward to the most, that I've ever looked forward to, is GTA 6. I'm telling you right now, I'm basically guaranteed to be disappointed by that game no matter how
Yeah.
good it is. Because usually when a game's coming out, I have like some sort of expectations, like either like not that many, or like for Breath of the Wild, I was expecting it to be like quite good, and it was better than I expected, or whatever. If GTA 6 is not my favorite game ever of all time, I will be disappointed. Even if it's number 2, I'll be disappointed. It's gonna be, at this point, number 1.
It has to be number 1.
It's just that it's been building too long.
So it has to be better than what? Mario 64? That's your number 1?
No, it's one Chronicles. It's 1 and 2. Mario's number 2 though. But it's gonna beat Wind Waker. It's gonna beat Mario 64. It's gonna beat Melee.
It's not
It's
gonna
not
happen.
happening.
It's not
I'm
happening. Yeah,
definitely
you're screwed.
I'm screwed. Ace Attorney as well. I love how long I've used Switch without Frank or Phase Z. It's a good extension. But it's not like it's not 100% necessary, but it's really good. Melee? Question mark? I don't know. I'll give you my top 5 games of all time. This is what it has to beat. This is also why it's just not going to be able to. Because there's too many real life emotions and memories like attached to all of these games now. Which like, I don't know, it's gonna have to be like unbelievably good. And there's almost no way that it can be, I recognize.
But don't you know that there's realistic bubbles in the beer?
Oh yeah, true. You know what's funny? What I saw.
I love developers wasting hours on useless features that don't make the game any better just so people on Twitter can talk about how pretty the graphics are.
You know what's I saw the funniest tweet. There's this new game which actually does look good, and I would like to play it. It's that new Indiana Jones game that looks really realistic. The one.
Oh, the circle one.
Yeah. The Circle of whatever that was called. I don't remember. But
The circle of whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I don't remember the name, but I watched Malachi play a bit of it, and it looks incredible. Like,
Yeah,
it
I've
looks
heard that
super fun.
that's really sick.
So I want to play that at some point. However, I saw like somebody tweeted out like, you know, this is the first game to use like some new technology which uses like just triangular particles instead of circular particles or something like that for the hair, and it was like a close of the hair
yeah,
mesh,
I see.
right? Something like that. I don't remember what it was. And then somebody quote retweeted and said like, you know, I wasn't gonna play it before, and I'm still not, but it's getting closer. Just keep improving it, and I'll get there. But they're like making fun of the fact that they're saying like, look at that hair. Things just like, is it gonna convince
Dude,
anybody to play it?
so much of AAA gaming advertising is just fucking like, look how pretty the graphics are, and it's like, is the game fun? Who cares? Look at the pretty graphics. Look at how realistic it is. Like, the realism equals good thing has got to fucking end.
And the ants in Skyrim destroy frame rate or something.
So
I
much
have
is
no
like
idea.
the dev time is so precious, and there's already so much crunch in the industry. Like, we really don't need them wasting hours on useless. Make it like, people forget that it takes time for the people to implement this stuff.
Yeah.
Like, is it really worth the time when they could instead use it on features that actually make the game like
or
more
even-
fun, or is more actual content and stuff? Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's so
Yeah.
much of it's wasted.
I feel like if they have extra budget to like spend on this stuff, like just put it to like music or something at that point.
Yeah, just put it into something that actually fucking matters.
Hot take, graphics like almost the least important part of like any video game.
It's seriously, yeah. Like, it
And not
can't.
to say like that, and what I mean by that specifically, I'm not talking about like good graphics, bad graphics. I mean just like fidelity. Like
Yeah.
the hair is like the
Because also, like
yeah.
things can look like it's, yeah, like style can really help with that, and like
Yeah,
yes,
exactly.
performance is important because you don't want lag, but like just being pretty, it's like it doesn't need to be so like hyper realistic. It's basically realism. Any realism, whether it's like a mechanic like a fucking horse's bowls shrinking in the cold, or any other like the realism bullshit is really the problem. Or the game looking so realistic, like that's
So,
where
like-
all the problems are.
Like,
When people,
picture like Red Dead Redemption 2 or something.
yeah, that's what that game does have that feature.
Wait, that's real?
Yes,
I thought you were
the size of the testicles of your horse change depending on the temperature.
like, I believe
but
it.
so many wasted. Like, think about that. Devs had to sit down and program that shit to happen, and then testers had to test it and make sure it was working, and it had to be fine tuned. I'm like, that's so much wasted time. They could have been putting in some actual fucking fun content to play.
Dude, you know what game I think has aged gracefully? It's old now, but it's like I think it's aged beautifully. It's fucking Wind Waker, bro.
Wind Waker has aged incredibly, because yeah, it's so the style
It's just cartoony.
is
Yeah.
more timeless. It just looks. It always still looks nice. So shading is based.
You know what never ages well ever? Realistic
Gravity, yeah.
It's crazy.
Go find a game that like people were touting as so realistic from the PS2, and look at
Yeah.
it now, and it's like, oh, it's so muggy and ugly and terrible.
Yeah, or like it's funny because I remember like
Find
like,
something stylized like Kingdom Hearts 2, still looks beautiful.
True. I remember like one franchise which is like, I mean, it's a good franchise regardless of the graphics, but I remember every time from San Andreas onwards when I got into Grand Theft Auto, when they announced like GTA 4, it was like, this game is like the best looking game ever made. And now you look at it in retrospect, it's like, it's alright, but like, I can't believe, I remember seeing trailers for GTA 4 when it was being teased, and I was seeing like, I can't believe the video game looks like this. It
Yeah,
looks
that's
so crazy
it's
at the
always
time.
like people keep thinking that, and you're like, damn, it's getting more and more realistic, and then it always ages badly. And then people say
Yeah.
like, no, that's just a problem from the past. Current games won't age as poorly. I'm like, you don't know. You don't know that. People thought the same thing about the older ones.
Like, as long as you can tell that it's not a movie that's been filmed, they'll always keep looking basically like
Yeah.
older and older, you know. And then the thing is, they look uncanny and stuff. I mean, but you can have
Yeah,
like, a
it's
good game,
really
like,
hard
regardless
to
of it,
like for that to like end up looking not great.
But I feel like games that are like very stylized end up just like resisting the aging process like way more.
Yeah, I'd take style of like realism anytime.
Yeah. The only time I think realism, like really, really real realism matters is if you're doing some sort of like, if you're creating like a flight simulator, for example, then you want
True, that
to
can,
be
yeah,
like realistic.
a simulation game can, but also it's like, yeah, they usually can get away with more as well because they don't have to usually simulate as much in high detail.
Yeah.
It's like just a really detailed, real like cockpit type thing.
Mm.
And then the super nerds have their setup that matches it exactly.
Yeah. Back in the day, I remember people having like crazy setups.
Dude, yeah. Flight simulator people are fucking...
That's a different
They're
breed.
committed.
A lot of those people just actually became pilots in the end.
Yeah, usually. A lot of them are.
Because there's like I remember seeing like
It's more so, yeah, like a lot of pilots just have setups like that.
yeah.
They just love it. They just want to be doing it all the time. They come in from work, and then they do more of their work, but as a hobby this time.
There was I remember like there was some like plane crash investigation thing I was watching, and one of the investigations the police did after like the plane disappeared and crashed was like they went to the home of like one of the pilots who was on the plane, and he had like a plane sim setup, and they looked at his like lost route or something to see
Yeah.
like if there's like weird stuff going on.
Yeah, they did that for MH117, I think it
Trucking
was.
games, dude, I was never really that into simulator games until I started playing Trick Shot Simulator. That's the first simulator game that I really got like.
Really?
Like,
Interesting.
I don't know what it is. That game like just tickled me.
Yeah,
Like, right.
just-
Cause like I watched Northern Lion play it,
And then
and
it just
sometimes
gripped
you
ya.
like. I feel like sometimes you might watch a game and you see somebody play it and you're like, I gotta stop watching it. This is a game I want to play. I can tell from seeing it that I'm gonna enjoy it. That's like one. So I started playing it. I was right. I was like, dude, it's so sick. It's like mental torture, but like in a good way.
Shamelessly booting up PC Building Simulator. I have seen that one on Steam before. Feels like something Ray would play.
Is he like a sim guy? Maybe.
No, but that one in particular, I feel like he'd be into. He's more the the management game types.
Yeah. We overlap a little bit.
Like I know he played up like startup company thing one, and he plays like Factorio. He'd probably like Satisfactory and stuff.
I think he does like Satisfactory.
Yeah, like those type of games. They're a vibe. I love them too, but
They're
even
really
though
good.
they,
Yeah. Dude,
even though they
Factorio.
stress me out. They stress me out so much.
Dude, I love Factorio. That's like where we overlap, like me and Ray, in our like video game playing. Because Factorio is like it's just enough like Minecraft still to be like really fun. It's definitely like it doesn't seem like it. I think from just glancing at it, but it is like kind of. I would put it in that same kind of group as like Terraria and Minecraft, and like in the Venn diagram, you
Yeah.
overlap it with like the other.
That does make
games.
sense. It definitely is close.
You know what rank Pokemon Unite becomes hard? Are you still just crushing everybody, Panda? What if you get chatted?
Oh man, I remember I used to play. It's still like my 7th most played Switch game or something.
Pokemon Unite?
Yeah, just because when it came out, I had a short period of time where I got addicted to it and was playing it like all the time for the first like 3 seasons of its existence. I got really into it, shamefully so.
I played for 5 hours, I haven't even come close to losing. God damn. You know what's a good ass game? Bro, Osu's a great game. That game's fucking sick. I love.
Says the addict.
It's just.
You can't-
I'm definitely not addicted anymore.
anymore. You know, I remember at James' house, I pulled up a thing that was like, it was a thing that is workable for any addiction, and it's like if you say yes to like more than half of those, then it counts as being addicted. And so I asked you those for also, and you were like, and we got to the end, you said yes to like most of them.
What? I think
It's like, have I ever skipped eating or showering in order to do the addiction more? And
Oh,
then
yeah,
it's like, have you ever like
school, yeah. So I was playing in high school.
skipped going to work or school? Have you ever skipped going to see friends and all that stuff? And you were like, yeah, for most of them. I can't remember which ones exactly though, but it was those kind of questions, like just basically making your life worse in favor of doing the thing more.
I played a lot of it, like in that short period towards the end of high school. I remember I stopped myself on August 1st was the last day I played before like a 5.5-year break.
During what, like year 12?
Yeah, it was year 12. The reason why I stopped was because of I basically like stopped playing everything so that I could just focus on the exams and shit. That shit was brutal. That was like the worst year of my life, period, I think, was year 12.
Oh, really?
By far, yeah. But I put like a stupid amount of pressure onto myself. Because I think
I remember going on a retreat, and you were telling me a story about how there was some guy that made a list of the top 10 best spinners, and he didn't put your name on the list. So you went through all of his top ones and started stealing them methodically, only focusing on his top ones, until he had like 20 left, and then he put you on his list of top spinners.
Oh, yeah, it was in his profile. I thought it was like a video. No, he had like a
on his profile.
That's funny, man.
So you just started methodically using spinning to take all of his first places.
Those are wacky
You
times.
just targeted the guy.
I was in
until he submitted to your superior spinning.
Dude, you know what's funny? I think I'm, like, now, if I play Austria, I'm literally better in every single aspect than I've ever been. Except spinning. I can't spin like that anymore. Not quite. I don't have, like, that twitch muscle control or whatever.
I remember you went to the doctor and that he were, like, telling him that you had done that and that might be why your wrist was sore. And he's like, oh, how fast? And then you knew your exact rotations per minute. You were like, what a rotation per minute? Something like that. Like, you knew the exact number to give him. And he's like, yeah, maybe stop doing that.
You know what? It was when I cut Austria out originally, though. That was a really good decision. Like, at the time. I was very, like...
Probably, yeah. I assume so, it was.
And then I went into that, from that into Life Central. That was the pipeline.
Oh my god.
Like, immediately after.
Holy shit.
You know what my registration date on that website was? October 30th.
And we know you only made good choices there.
I have a lifetime of weird choices. Who that on cam? This is my friend Arrow.
Who that?
Anime reviewer extraordinaire.
You were here.
Multiple time world record holder in various games.
That's not even really true. I have one world record.
Well, but you have an IL now as well.
True, I have an IL in Komodo Friends Picross.
Didn't you have an IL?
Where I basically did what you did to the spinner guy. Fucking targeted harassment. It's okay, it's the only world record.
You know what's like a weird,
just
like...
for the sake of taking it. It's the only reason I did it.
You know what dates the Aussie stuff as well? I probably told this story to you already, but so I was part of a group of players who would like target people who we thought were like whatever, worthy of being targeted, and we
it was a part of an Osu guild, an Osu clan.
But you know where we would organize and like choose who to like go after and steal scores from and stuff? Because we picked different people, so like I would
TeamSpeak, Skype.
Yeah,
It was always Skype. Dude, it's so crazy how often you're watching like a video essay about like some old YouTuber, and there's always like drama of them, their groups, and who they were talking to on Skype and shit.
Skype was really big.
It was really very big.
Because the thing is, like, even when TeamSpeak was around, it wasn't a replacement because you couldn't video call. I don't think.
Yeah, no. Oh right, I forgot fucking how types work.
Lol.
No, yeah.
So I used
yeah, I remember that. Yeah, like TeamSpeak was more obscure. More people would use Skype for sure.
Yeah.
It was very popular.
It
was the Discord of its day, for sure.
True. I also remember we were all really early Discord adopters because...
We were, yeah. Like 2015.
15,
yeah.
Yeah, September. We were in alpha, I think. Or beta. I think it was alpha, though. And
I'm an alpha. Maybe you're a beta.
I remember I brought it up to our friend group when we were still all on TeamSpeak. And the only reason I remember it is because Ray's initial reaction was like, no, I'm not switching to it. Because he thought the term Discord was a My Little Pony reference. So he thought I was trying to get us onto some, like, pony chatting thing.
That's so funny. That's actually hilarious.
Yeah.
I remember that, yeah, we were really early in the Discord, and then it was weird seeing it, like,
get, like,
suddenly become so popular and be, like, just a mainstream social media site.
I super believed in it early. But also, I've always, you know there's like that curve that people talk about, like, of, like, when you adopt technology and stuff?
Yeah.
When there's social media, I'm at the early curve part, always. Which is why every time people have left Twitter, I've made an account on, like, every one of these, like, random sites. like all these other sites or whatever, and like none of them are taken off except Blue Sky. It's the only one that got any traction.
And even then, it's not like still not that
yeah,
big.
it's barely. It's like not replaced it at all.
And yeah, and the people that use it only post half their stuff because they get less engagement, but then they get even less engagement because they post less stuff, and so then they post even less stuff, and they're like, oh,
Yeah.
no one uses it, dead chat, I'm just gonna not use it anymore.
Also, this might be like a controversial take, but it's less funny. There's less like funny, crazy call-out posts and stuff like Blue Sky.
Yeah, probably. And that's just gonna happen when there's less
Funny
people.
chatting. But yeah, Discord ended up being huge, but
Yeah, I remember when it was barely. I remember one time a friend of ours coming up to James and being like, and asking like, "Oh, how come?" He's like, "I never see you guys on TeamSpeak anymore." And then James was like, "Oh, yeah, we like started using this other chat. We started using this other like app." And he's like, "Oh, what one?" And it was like no one knew because no one knew
Yeah.
about Discord. And it was really funny thinking back on that now. Like, went you on TeamSpeak, bro? Where my TeamSpeakers at?
my Blue Sky is pretty much made up of horny furries. Look, I use Blue Sky, but I'm like I'm a social media fiend. I use like every social site.
He's a fiend. He's a creature.
I love social media. The only social media site that I have a profile on that I've like just tried using and I've never been able to get back into is like a Tumblr basically. But
Wow, not a Tumblr arena.
it's just I don't know. It's not my crowd. I don't think
Tumblr's base though.
it is based, but it's not my people. It's
Not my people. Let my people go.
It's just a different crowd. There's no speedrunners on there.
That's probably true, yeah.
The gaming culture is very like Undertale-y, if that makes sense. I don't know if that,
Yeah, it's very
like
yeah, I know the vibe you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
So it's like that kind of fandom is like more so on there. There's no pony people on there anymore either. There used to be tons.
Yeah, well, it's cause it's look. It's just there's a lot of gay people. It's all Tumblr's just full of queer people.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And so it's like yeah, those fandoms that are particularly high in that are on there. As long as they're active, that's the thing. Pony's like not active so anymore.
Yeah, the only pony communities now are basically on like I mean there's some on Blue Sky, but it's just there's MLP Twitter and that's kind of it. There's also there's the fandom has been split into like two groups. There's MLP Twitter and then there's MLP on 4chan /MLP. And MLP Twitter hates the 4chan pony people, which kind of sucks because in my opinion they have the best convention, which is maybe controversial to say, but they have Mayor Fair. But people say like, oh, if you like Mayor Fair, you're a fascist. You support Nazis. It's crazy.
I mean, that's so true though. That's accurate, 100% accurate. You can't disagree with facts and logic, brother.
No, it's good. All the artists I like go there. I still need to look at 4chan. No, you do not. Whatever thought you have in your mind about you've never been there, keep it that way. Watch like a YouTube history video about like what it used to be like in 2009 or something like that, and then just be like, oh, that would have been cool to be a part of back then.
Look at this. When you're on a bike, you can go up to the bike racks, select it, and get off your bike.
Oh, cute.
Because it's a little,
Well, why?
little bike rack.
It's just a waste of. You know what? You can, but it's just I would not recommend it. It's a cesspool and a shell of its former notoriety. It's just there's nothing there anymore, really. The problem is, 4chan has always been bad. It's been horrendously bad since 2015, basically. And everybody that was on there has like that was interesting or cool has like migrated to other sites long time ago.
Yeah, I mean that was over a decade ago now.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, rather a decade ago.
yeah,
now.
about a decade ago.
About a week ago.
You still have a good section detailed to flashcam preservation. Yeah, I mean, look, this is still self-feeding hate machine, basically. Yeah, the people who use it now are like just weird incel, like creepy racist people. Unfortunately, a lot of the like I kind of hate Reddit, but a lot of people moved from 4chan to Reddit or to Twitter. But it's just that people are just on other websites now. It's just I don't know. 4chan has never been less relevant than
Yeah.
before it was created.
It's definitely only gotten less relevant and less like cool with time.
Yeah, I don't know if it was ever really that cool,
It
but
wasn't that cool, but it was just more relevant, really. But like,
yeah.
and it's also Even though it wasn't like cool, it's like still getting less of that.
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. There's other websites. If you're interested in like pony image boards and stuff, the MLP board is still
Oh shit.
it's still okay. But there's like PonyChan. That's a website that exists. Twitter is a horrible cesspool, but it's still way better than 4chan is by quite a long shot.
Oh, you
There's
fucker.
memes.
Double teamed and then I missed. It's gonna be a goddamn issue. At least he's not spamming double team right now. Come on, just hit.
I will say that I will forever have a completely irrational hatred of Reddit. So
I will always have a rational hatred of Reddit.
mine, I don't need a reason. I'm emotionally fueled and I just like hating it.
Yeah, no, fuck Reddit. It's literally the worst. Echo chamber the site. We'll call them subreddits, and it's just you finding your community and not the fact that we're cutting you off from anyone else who may have an alternative thought. Thus creating very strong and good pipelines.
I will say, I did used to use Reddit back in the day, but they banned the only subreddit I really used a lot of.
What did you use? 21?
No, it was a subreddit called Sam and Toki.
San and Toki?
Sam and Toki.
Okay.
There was this.
I have no idea what that is.
There were a group of a couple of speedrunners that like had a channel and whatever, and then they had like this massive falling out, and like the girl in the there's a girl and a guy, and I think they were like Mormon or something, I don't remember, but the girl cheated on the guy, and then it just their relationship fell apart.
Classic Mormon moment.
Yeah, I don't know.
Paid
It's
a
crazy
lot.
stuff happened. And their whole relationship fell apart, and then people started like documenting it, like, and digging into it and like following it on this subreddit basically. And it expanded into just following weirdos basically, like a proto Kiwi.
Yeah, I
Farms
was
type.
about to say that's
Yeah.
basically Kiwi Farms.
They go like really into like keeping track of like Boogie's lives and whatever, and that's the kind of stuff I was interested in or whatever. So I was like always frequenting that. Narcissa at some point was a focus of that subreddit, and she even made an alt account to like post there and be like, "Stop talking about me," and it just didn't work at all.
What the hell? Yeah, you gotta go in pretending you're someone else.
She
not
made the she
admitting
had,
you're you.
dude, her alt account had the coolest username though I've ever heard, or it's one of my favorite usernames I've ever seen anyone
What
use.
was it?
So context for this is that like a term that some people use for people who like program a lot or who like grind and speedrunning a lot. People would say you're a grind monkey, right?
Okay.
So Narcissa made an account and her account name was Grind Monk, and I was like, that's fire. But yeah, she got clowned on or whatever. But it was a pretty look. To be fair, the place was like semi-toxic, as those kinds of places tend
I
to
mean,
be.
yeah, stuff like that's always gonna end up being a bit like that, if not a lot like that.
Yeah, but they banned him, and
Yeah,
they
that makes
didn't. They did, at the time I was really mad because there were other, in my opinion, far worse actually hateful places like
Yeah.
fat people hate and whatever, which are, I think are
Yeah.
banned now, but they weren't
Yeah.
banned at the time, and so I got really annoyed.
I remember there was a time when Jailbait was the most popular subreddit.
I can't believe that's even real.
That was crazy. That was like the most popular one at some point, or close to it. It was like a really big deal when it got banned.
Actually insane.
It's a horse.
But then like a greater, I feel like Reddit in general has just like killed internet forums overall.
Yeah, forums and kinda
Those are,
massively in decline. Which is sad. I like
Yeah.
forums a lot.
I love forums. Those are like some of my favorite types of sites. I had so many forum accounts. And I remember many of them were like, hey, we're either switching to Discord, which is like, it's not a replacement, or we're making a subreddit instead. And
Yeah.
one that
I most often see him just becoming a Discord, and I'm like, this is not the same at all, though. It's like, I hate the way people use Discord, because it's a chat room, but people don't
Yeah.
use it like that. People use it as what
Like a
could be,
wiki
like,
or
yeah,
something,
like
yeah.
for like, it's so bad for storing and keeping track of information, but people use it like that. Like speedrunning, all speedrunning communities are in Discords now.
Hmm.
And so if you want to like find stuff out, you gotta like trudge through, searching through
Yeah.
a chat messaging thing to get info. It's like, it's ridiculous. Instead of just being able to look like through the forums and be like, here's one that's a guide on this, here's the like.
Yeah. It's like a 100 server limit, like I can't join any more servers, and when Discord dies, that data's gone, yeah. That's why I love shoutouts to the Mario 64 speedrunning community, best speedrunning community on the planet. Wikipedia, they literally just have a wiki for all the strats.
Yeah, that's what they.
That's what
I
every
wish that was
place
more
could do,
common.
yeah.
I understand why some can't, but it's like it's just annoying that they're using. Just use something other than fucking Discord. It is a chatbot, and people treat it like one when they're in there talking. So messages flood in and
Even
push
if
everything back.
But yeah, true.
Anything people say like gets just pushed back because
Yeah.
there's conversations happening in there.
Bornita. Bornita.
Of course.
Bornita, Bornita. Dabby Dabby Bornita's cool. I like Rapidash. She's one of my favorites. For sure. Fire Horse. Goes hard. She's literally made of fire.
It's made of fire.
Not partly made of fire.
Yeah, probably.
It's also because people are increasingly technologically illiterate and have no understanding of how to host forums or wikis properly.
That's definitely happening. Yeah.
They're like
AI
bare-handed
is only gonna make it that worse too.
Oh yeah.
People are gonna become unable to how to even do basic research.
If the internet is like the ocean of information, AI anything is like just pouring like tons of oil into it and just completely polluting it. We're in for an interesting future, I think.
Yeah, people are gonna get really bad at like just doing research and stuff, and I also feel like it's gonna make people less prone to post information into stuff like that. I don't know, maybe that won't get lower, but I feel like it will.
No, I think you're right. You know what's partially the reason? Is because the way Google used to work for websites, right, is like you would search for something, and the search kind of you ended up getting horrible towards the last few years or whatever. But you'd search for stuff, you'd find it, you'd go to a website, you'd read it there. Now, all the AI stuff is just aggregating information. It's not sending anybody to those websites. So those websites, which were funded by like ad revenue and stuff, are not getting views.
They're getting way
people
less
aren't gonna be
traction.
incentivized to like put stuff up anymore. So that's 100% true.
What's your favorite Pokemon cry?
Magnemite.
Fair enough.
When he goes.
Mine's basic bitch answer. Everyone has this answer, but it really is such a good cry, and it's Cricketune.
What does Cricketune do?
That's how it goes.
My goal is to become very good at doing a Magnemite impression. I need to work on my.
No! No! Ashes!
He's like.
I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. I thought that I could live with no one else. But now, through all the hurt and pain, it's time for me to expect the love that wants me more than anything.
I don't know if I remember how to play this anymore.
You know it on piano, or you used to? Hey.
I don't remember all the notes.
Yeah, that was good though. I can remember part of it.
Do you know the lore that I can't read sheet music at all?
Yeah, you just learned how to play by ear and all that.
But that's the
I
one.
remember you telling me that.
Yeah, it's a disadvantage, but also like a cool little mini skill. But mostly a disadvantage, I think.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because like the thing is, good people can just do both.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. So
they can learn play by ear and adapt it, but then also if you give them sheet music, they can then just do it as well.
I think of like I'm mixing Clean Bandit into there. No place I'd rather be.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I knew what you were doing there, so.
Tone deafenated. I'm literally not tone deaf.
Literally, no.
Remember the chorus for that. That's a complicated song.
I remember Nate Wants to Battle making a parody song of that song about how Pokemon Bank got delayed. Back when X and Y came out, Pokemon Bank was meant to come out and then it got delayed. And he made a parody song of Sad Day about it. Oh wait, I probably should switch to that.
I'm gonna take a second to figure out some chords, and then once I figure out what the right chords are, I'll play them, and you tell me if you recognize what song they're from. I don't remember where they are. I found like two out of 4 of them.
This guy, am I right? Oh, Pika.
Oh, I think I found it. Okay, I've got it. I've got the chords.
Alrighty.
Let's see if you recognize it. Yeah, that's wrong.
I don't know.
It's the bass line.
I
Windmill,
feel like-
windmill for
Ah, yeah. I see it now. I see what you mean. I never would have got that because it sounds like too different just coming through that.
Let's see if my audio memory is like correct of this. But this is how I like kind of learn how to play any sort of music. Yeah, because if you know the trick is like if you know scales, then you can like kind of put together like chords from anything and then figure out like because everything is just chords basically.
Actually, there's also wires.
Wires?
You said chords.
And this is how I test if it's like correct.
Savor this moment, guys, because it's gonna get muted on VOD later. That's gonna be modded in the archive, guys.
That works. You know we need to bring back goofy rap verses in songs. Where you have one guy who's like, you know.
I disagree. I strongly disagree. Actually, I think that shit was dumb.
Play Saria song. Okay, what is Saria song? It's.
You call it Saria?
Is it Saria?
I call it Saria.
I don't know the proper way.
I've never seen someone call it Saria, that's all. That's why it surprised me.
Okay, that's the wrong song.
That's so storms.
That's not right.
We just found my guy with the favorite cry I was just talking about.
Oh, this guy.
He was my favorite cry. I missed it because, you know, he's already in.
Oh, rip him through.
Maybe if he dies, you'll hear it, but
Miles, how are you?
you gotta catch it.
Okay, I figured out Saria's song, by the way. Wait. Something like that, right?
Motherfucking bitch.
Was it dinner at a ton of that chili edamame I told you about? Yo, how did that go? Chili edamame sounds nice. That sounds scrumptious. I should learn like a Pokemon battle theme or something. That could be fun. Second and third notes are half flat, I think. What do you mean half flat? I don't know what that means. You have to pretend like I don't know any music notation.
Yeah, this guy doesn't actually know. He just
I just
plays
hit
by
the keys.
sound.
I know there's like a C sharp, D sharp, or E flat. I just press the keys. I'm like not musically literate, if that makes sense. I was a slacker. You have black and white keys? Yeah, the blacks are the sharps and the flats. I don't know what makes a flat. Is it just like the C, D, E flat, and then there's B flat? Flat is like the one at the edge. But yeah, flats and sharps.
What the? Oh, the Pokemon's mixed up.
What the? I don't know what the half flat is though. There's 7 notes. With 5 half steps, 12 notes in total? Yeah. You call these half steps? It's like my piano teacher teaching me. I'm bored, I just want to hit the keys.
He's learning. Very out of tune.
It's a sharp if moving up, flat if moving down.
Is that the YouTube chat?
It is your moon phase. Hi. Hello.
There's been nothing in there the whole time I've been here. I was like, whoa, that's actually something.
Yeah, it is the YouTuber chat. Hi, moon phase. Hello. Air is here, my good friend.
I am friend. I have arrived. I'm probably leaving soon. It's like what?
9:01.
Oh yeah, wow. I didn't realize it was that late.
Should be the same as D flat, but it depends on the key of the song, how the scales are moving. Well, yeah.
Obviously,
I get
man. I mean, he's like, yeah, obvious. I mean, I knew that.
Not that I
Like Ruddle Gaming.
I gotta learn the Pokémon tune or something at some point. Oh my god, you learned to bite.
You now bite things.
I also don't know how to read sheet music. I'm a tabs peasant. I don't even know what tabs is.
You see, when you open up your internet browser, you will have a tab.
I have two methods. I either just do... I know chords. So I can do tab. I can do chords, and then I can figure a lot of stuff out just with chords and just figuring out what chord it is. But if not that, I can usually watch somebody play, and if I see where their fingers are, I can just watch them, and I'll figure it out that way. That's my other strategy. Play Rush E.
We can't defeat Ant-Man.
I wonder if we can figure out the main tune.
Fucking balls! And I can't escape. What a comedy there is. Oh my god, I'm trying to move up. Whatever.
It'll take a while. I have to just sit here for a while. Oh, it's a tabs are a string instrument thing. Okay, I get you. Flight of the Bumblebee. I'm not that skilled. I can play Pachelbel's Canon in D. That's like the most classically piece of music I can play.
Play that one classic song that I can't remember what it's called.
Probably Canon in D. That's like the one classic song I know.
It probably was not what I was thinking of. Yeah, it wasn't. But and actually, I have two of the others, so I'm gonna give you the other thing as well.
That's not that I know that song. Double time it?
Just requests. No, right now, do it faster. Faster.
I'm guessing you mean the hard part, right? Okay, I'll just do loops and I'll speed it up. Hard to do. My fingers like stumbling over themselves. That's as much as I can do. Where is this currently?
This is cycling past. That's below Eternita City, which is where the second gym was. And back to the goodies.
Goodies.
We definitely should have restocked on bowls before leaving.
Balls. We have $30,000.
Beautiful balls.
Big, beautiful balls. That is a lot of normal balls.
By the way, what did you use to catch the legendaries in the first game in Gen 1?
I don't remember.
To get Zapdos. Did you use Ultra Balls or?
I didn't get Zapdos in the first game.
Oh, I thought you did. Did you catch any legendaries?
In the first game, no.
That's crazy.
I think I killed Moltres in the first game.
So I was just gonna say, in the first game, the mechanics are so broken that against high catch rate Pokemon, Ultra Balls are worse than Pokeballs.
What?
And so
Okay.
Great Balls are your best bet.
What the hell? Okay. Yeah, in Gen 1 I didn't do any of the... I caught Mew 2
Wait, do I?
with my Master Ball post-game.
Oh yeah. That's just, yeah, me too.
And then
Go
in
back
Gen
here,
2 I
'cause-
caught Ho, but Ho I did with Ultra Balls, I think, in Gen 2, in Silver.
I'm gonna reset it here, actually. Just to be on the safe side. I don't want this man to be too dumb to get up the thing again if he gets reset.
Forward sword!
A lot of data!
Saving a lot. I was like, if anybody, like any kid was wondering, like, why is it taking so long? It's a lot of data.
Yeah, it takes longer to do that, and it's if you change anything about your PC, because then it needs to also save that, instead of just keeping it the same as the last save.
Yo.
So if you touch your PC, it'll say a lot of data and take longer.
I see. Yo, little busy, yo, legend, yo, what's good? Okay, do you want me to drive you home?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, guys, it's the end of era. Era will never be seen again.
I love sushi.
Alright, I'm gonna go drop him off. I'm also gonna probably... Well, I was gonna say take a dinner break, but I kinda ate dinner. I'll still take just a little mini recover from existing break. Safe drive, thank you. I'm more of a sashimi fan myself. I like it, I'm more of an onigiri fan myself. Just throw another rice-based Japanese thing.
Imagine liking sashimi more than fucking sushi. What a heretic.
Ugh.
It's just a more good things included. What it is.
Alright, I'll be back.
Onigiri is also really good though.
Good.
Onigiri's also great stuff.
I'll pause the timer, I'm gonna drop Era off. I'm gonna pee. I might get myself a protein bar. Is you leave Barinade house? Yeah, I'm gonna drive Era back home. And then I will come back. Let me put a little AFK timer on. I shouldn't be too long. Be safe, don't die. Will do. And when I come back, we'll hang out and we'll vibe. While you do that, I steam my face. Good steaming, good luck. I also hope that you're feeling better soon. It's not good that you're feeling sick. I hope you feel better. Alright. Let me pull up the timer.
And don't forget to like, comment, and shoot some leaves.
Yo, Mello, hello. Moonface says bye, Era. Have a safe drive, thank you, Moonface. I'm back and so excited to watch some Pokemon. I am about to leave for 45 minutes.
I'm so excited for this moment. I've been waiting all day for this. Finally.
Don't worry. I will be back to play more Pokemon in like 45 minutes. Maybe earlier. Hopefully not too much later if I'm underestimating. But I will be back. I'll see you guys later, okay? Much love. BRB. Enjoy the chilled vibes and tunes. You guys keep each other company, okay? Don't misbehave.
And that's Eira_97 on Twitch. EIRA_97.
I'll do. Follow this guy.
Oh, did you put it in chat?
Yes. Velocity Muse Dash player.
Oh, did it put my last stream?
Yeah, everybody badger Era to finish Echoes of Wisdom so I can watch the rest of the playthrough.
Yeah, my last stream was I finished 100%ing the extra Kirby content from
Oh,
the Nintendo
yeah.
Switch 2 edition. And then I went to Muse Dash because that had an update, but it was just one update, so it was short. So I was like, oh, I'll just do it at the end of this stream, and then it's done.
Oh, okay, I'll be back. I'll return. I was gonna pee. Where did I put my shoes? Oh, there. I'm back, guys. He came back, I did. I came back with... Oh, coconut water! Finally, I'm sorry! Look, I missed you guys, okay? I missed you guys. Check out this. I always wear this. Oh my god, it's flipping around in my hand. Isn't that cute? I always wear that. 45 minutes times 2. Look, we eventually made it back. We eventually made it. But we're back. For a little bit. I am tired though. It's been a high intensity, fun, friend-filled day. I dropped Era at home. Had a little bit of light dinner. And now I'm back, baby. So you finally made it to a turn. Done anything here yet? Well, I haven't done the gym, but I've like wondered a little bit of wondering. Let me reset this timer. Let's just have a look around. Let me resume the clock. Okay. Alright. My boys. So here's the plan right now, okay? Here's the plan. You've been eating for an hour and a half. No wonder you're so fat. I've got a Psyduck. I've got Starly's evolution that I've forgotten the name of. It's like Staravia or something. There's what is this evolution called again? What does Turtwig evolve into? It's not Torterra. I don't remember. What is it? What is the name of this? He evolved into Grotle. Grotle. Yeah, menace. But these guys, these three, they're permanent team members for now. Or they're team members for now, I should say. These guys are temporary. This guy knows cut. He can cut, he can rock smash. He's got HMs. So that's fine. I think you also have rock smash, which is fine. So they're carrying stuff for me right now, these guys. But they're just chilling. They're not gonna be long-term members. These three are my long-term boys, for now. I've got Anxious, I've got Tank, I've got Glimmer. They're chilling. My Fly guy, my Flying Normal, my Grass, and my Water. Those are my staples currently. But I want to have an Electric on my team. It's gonna be Magnemite if I find Magnemite, and then Magneton essentially later. That spot, there's a reserved spot for Magnemite. I would like some sort of fire. Fighting could be cool. Dark would be nice. You know, there's a few spots here, but Magnemite is Steel Electric. I would like Magnemite on here. That's like a plan. Anyway, that's for later. We do have the gym around here, I think. He's really adamant on getting Magnemite instead of Electric type. Yeah, I just like Magnemite. I think unironically I'm figuring out who my favorite Pokemon is. I think it's Magnemite. I think Magnemite is my favorite. I've been thinking about it the whole subathon basically. It's probably Magnemite. So I want him on my team. Doo-doo. But yeah, we'll do a little bit more, but I'm gonna go to bed soon, I think. Doo-doo. So like a baby last night, woke up screaming and covering my own shit. What? Okay, where is the thing? What's my bag currently? I've got my bike. I got my Explorer kit. We're chilling. We got stuff. We're good. We're making progress. So I think I have to catch up on 2 badges today. I don't even have a second badge currently. I still only have 1 badge. I haven't done the second gym yet. Or have I? Or no, wait, no, I have 2. I have 2 badges, sorry. I haven't done the third gym, is what I'm trying to say. What was the second gym again? Was it... What was the second gym again? Anyway, we're here. This is the third gym, right? Gardenia. Master of Vivid Plant Pokemon. So, I think for this... I've got... Maybe, maybe Carry by You. Water's not gonna be great. But maybe Glimmer carries a little bit. We'll see. To be higher level than yours, it should be easy peasy. I've got a wacky team right now. Oh no, we're good. This is the second gym. This one. So yeah, we're two gyms in. Rating team loses. Wait, what is it? What do you have? Who do you have on your team, Dark? Entire distribution event that never happened in Gen 4 for some reason. Wait, what do you mean entire distribution event? What are you talking about? Cycling road is done. So the one that required trade evolution. Wait, are you only putting trade evolved Pokemon on your team? Wait, you don't have much to wait, Dark, have you started or no? Wait, you said your team is higher level. Wait, what? I don't have a... I don't think I have a Weasel. I think every time I try to catch a Weasel, I killed one. Or I knocked him out. Hey, Panda. Game that was released lets you access special area in Gen 4 and catch a certain Pokemon, but it never actually occurred. They distributed the Pokemon directly instead. What? Interesting, okay. It's a little wacky. TM67. Machoke. Machine Travelers. I need a Vastly for Haunter and Chimchar. Bro, what is that autocorrect? Machoke and Graveler, I need a Ghastly. Oh, you're getting some, what's the word? You're getting some ghost poisons in. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. My favorite Pokemon. Traveler. I was in the code for the shield, but the Azure Flute was never distributed to me. There's no way to legitimately access the game. There in the game it unlocks. What? That's so wacky. That's wacky as heck. Ooh. Go bicycle shop. I'll pay for bike and then lean on it. It looks so cool. How do I use the bicycle stand? I can just get off my bike here. Simplification is accessible in the remakes, however. What? I haven't seen any good poison ones. You should get a... was it Budew? Budew is a good poison one from Gen 4. Good night. Have a good night, Panda. Have a good night. DS Wireless Communications. You want a mug and a coughing? The classic Gen 1s. Touch the lower screen to dig. Doo-doo. Magnemite is better in this game, better move, learn sets, and stuff now. Let's go! The Magnemite update. Okay, I'll go there in a second. I can slice those guys down, that's fine. You talk to everybody in the house? I'll double check. I want to say probably, but wait, which house? Hold on, which one was it just in? Are you talking about this one? Because when you get an item, these guys? I got the Explorer kit. I've been in this house before. Are you talking about the this thing? This thing? Yeah. Do. What'll it do? Whee! Is it loading something? It's a lot of fun. That's weird. It did save. What did you do? I went underground. Better not be bugged in this emulator. It's a wireless. Is it a wireless function? I mean, it's not crashed. I can still do stuff. It just doesn't... I mean, I don't know what's going on. Let me reset it. It's a local wireless function, but it doesn't need anybody around it. I think it might not work. You closed the lid? What do you mean I closed the lid? What are you talking about? How? What do you mean I closed the lid? You closed the DS? What do you mean I closed it? How is that even possible? Hit L2? I'm just gonna... I don't think so. I think it's just not working. The emulator is bugged? Is it just the core? Go figure. I'm using Melon DS. Is that like one I should be using instead? Doesn't seem to do anything for me. I still have the stylus. Like the stylus is working. I hope you like Digimon World 1. So is that an issue with this game? Wait, do I need to be able to access that to play? That shouldn't happen. I can try a different emulator. Okay, is that something I need to be able to use to progress? Like, do I have to use that? Nobody would be really disappointed not to have access to it. I mean, if I can keep playing the game without it, I guess I'll just have to play without it, but I don't know what to do about that. Where is this? Where are saves stored for this? I don't have another core for this. Let me Google this really fast. I'll pause the timer. Troubleshooting. Do 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 do. What if I try... What if I try just, like, going somewhere else? Core compatibility with this game might say something. Something I can search up. Core compatibility. Let me just try just going in some random spot and digging elsewhere. What was the issue? You'll see. I'm gonna recreate it right now. Or maybe not, we'll see. Let me go underground here. I don't know if this will, like, make a difference or not, let's see. Doo-doo. Wait, oops, key items. Okay. So here's what I found out. So I googled it really quickly. Turns out, if you just dig in the wrong spot, sometimes this happens. Or at least that's what the forum post said. It worked this time. Yeah, I was looking up forum posts of people complaining about this glitch, but they said, like, oh, it only happens in some spots, but if I move around, it goes away. So I tried just changing where I was, and it fixed it. So it seems like maybe it's fine. I just need to, like, maybe move and try digging a different spot if that happens. I think it also, yeah, I think it's an emulator core issue. Seems to just be like the forum I was looking at was, like, discussing the Melon DS core, which is what I'm using. But there seems to be, like, from what I just briefly googled, it seems like there might just be issues with, like, emulators in general that are just randomly stuff might just fuck up a little bit. But apparently, if I have that issue, I should just go somewhere else and try dig again. Why aren't you playing Platinum? We didn't roll Platinum. Dig up treasure spheres and make a secret base. You can play with your friends down here too. You should talk to the underground man in Turn City. Okay, I think I already talked to that guy. Let's look around. Can I, like, go? Required sphere. Interesting, okay. I have nothing. Time is just better also that I think it was made after the 2, so it should have more content. Yeah, we just haven't rolled it. We're randomly, for each gen we're, like, randomly rolling. So, like, you know, sometimes we'll get like the third game since the second. Like we randomly rolled silver, randomly rolled ruby, randomly rolled diamond. You know. You see the flashy things? Yeah, I do see the flashy things. Also, I noticed I'm on the bottom screen this time. Where is that? It's like in here. Yeah, I see like the little glittery things. What are those? We mine in the walls? Wait, how do I mine in the walls? Interact with the wall? How? No! Don't return to the servers, no. What? What's... Is it like the select button or something? I don't get it. Is the button... Okay, so it has to be the right place. Can the walls only be mined from, like, these inner bits? Or something? I guess it has to be at the flashy point. Other side of the wall is where you mine. Oh. What? Something pinged in the wall, 3 confirmed. Did exactly the flashing point in the map? What the hell? There's a note tucked inside the Explorer kit. Digging for treasure and spheres. Put a sledgehammer and pickaxe in your Explorer kit. Use the item and you'll be able to touch walls to dig all sorts of stuff. MB damage acts more control damage. I see. Blue sphere. Yeah, I saw the crack afterwards. Okay. I think I get it. Four confirmed. Is that like how many Oh, baby! Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Oh. This finding the right spot in the wall is like wacky. That currency store. Yeah, I talked to the hiker guy. He had like some stuff. What did I find? What is this? Okay, I get it. It's 3 confirmed, okay. Let's dig around. Like, can these wolves have any as well? Or do these, like, not have any usually? The 200 or more keystones you get there at the base with? Okay, 4 items. Where were the other? Wait, what? There were 4 in there? Dirt, 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 dirt. He's practicing to get good at that feature. Yeah, we'll get good. We'll get good. Okay, nice. Very big. For like 400 more achievement points. Wait, why does Pearl have 400 more achievement points? I will say right now, I have not looked at the achievement pages at all. So I don't know if there's like different stuff there. Something up here? I'm really in the wrong spot. Here we go, so laundry. Have fun with laundry. I'm gonna probably take a shower and get ready for bed soon. Crazy. The game's left over, I think you can have unequal amounts of points because the bonus points are determined a rarity, if I recall. If I remember correctly. Are they determined by rate? I don't know how they're determined. I'm not 100% sure. Triggered a trap! Ow! Oh, it just like logs the last thing. I'm digging. 3 confirmed. Okay. Yeah, that's 1. Blue sphere. Okay, when do I go talk to the hiker guy? I've got like a little bit. Whereas I don't even remember where the hiker was. It's like randomly in the underground. Okay, what do I have? What do I have? Nothing. Hold on, get goods. Oh, I see. He needs green sphere 38. Can I just give him a random other green sphere? Prism sphere for a maze block. Block for constructing a maze? Test machine? Also, like, those these factories are red oil. These are like random decorations and stuff. Okay, I see. Okay. That'll be fun to explore more thoroughly later. Voodoo. It's great riding a bike. Okay, what's our map looking like? Doo 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 doo. I thought that's Snow Pity City. Bum, 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 bum. I like this. I like this map. It's a chill vibe. It's like shape. This shape of the land is interesting. It looks like there's not gonna be as much surfing as there was in Ruby. Maybe this was like a lot more like. Or I don't know. I don't know if this area is gonna be like super open and stuff. We'll see. We've got Celestic Town, Snow Point City. I can try kind of like going right from here maybe later. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the toilet, come back. I'm gonna go in this building though. I'm gonna re-investigate this place. Before I move around. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna pee, I'll come back. Doo 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 doo. My thing logged me out. My timer. My timer. Where is it? Bring me back. Do 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 do. Chill vibe. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I'll return it. BRB. Hello. Hello, Vibers. I'm back. Alright. Let's resume. Do. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's have a looky. Have a look around. Do. Whoop. Yo. Whoop. What is good? That was good, well, I presume. Yeah, we're chugging along. We're having a nice little time. Slowly building my team up. I've got 3 permanent Pokemon and like 3 like temporary stand-ins. Current gym. The Eterna City gym is done. I don't think I've hit the next gym. Whatever the next gym is, I have not hit. I don't think. We're gonna roam outside of this town in a little bit. What's your team so far? I'll show you my team. Keep in mind it's some permanent, some temporary. Permanent members of the team right now. I've got a Staravia. I've got a I can't remember. I can never remember what this Pokemon is called. Grotle. Turtwig turned into Grotle. And I've got a Psyduck as well at level 22. And then I've got some temporary dudes. I've got a Shinx, Bidoof, Onyx. They're just kind of chilling. Aren't you able to get in the gym? This gym is done. This gym is finished. Unless there's another gym later. This gym is complete. This one is done, I think. That was very fast. This was before you got here. So this is all finished. But I haven't found the next gym yet. I'm two badges in. I think we're like ready to like trek on out. Yeah, Eterna City's done. I'll show you what my setup is right now. Okay, I've got some stuff. I should probably actually give the hold on, let me move stuff around. Regular items. Where is this thing? Doo-doo. Let's give this to you. We're chilling. We're off to a rocketing start. I think I can sell this, or does this have a use in this game? This is still just a sellable item, right? Grotol is said like Gratol. What? Definitely not done. I mean, like, not done, but like, I'm curious about exploring more of the land. Check your map. Key items, right? My map. What's on my map? Or should I zoom in on Eterna City? Wait, what happens if I do this? Look at Eterna City. Oh, you're talking about the wait, hold on. Are you talking about, there's like a pinging, like a white pinging dot. I don't know how to, I can't look at it any other way, right? It's an old city that shows fading and almost forgotten vestiges of ancient history. A statue of ancient Pokemon is permanently displayed. Cycle shop is located here. A gym is indispensable in any town. It says there's a gym in the description if you read it. Yeah, but the gym is complete. I'm confused. What do you mean? Oops. Let's do a little bit about each like segment as well. Eterna should be number 2. Yes. I'm confused at what you're trying to tell me right now. I don't understand what you're trying to what you're trying to say. Do 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 do. Is this what you're referring to? That means you're beating the second gym? Yeah, the second gym, that was before the break. That was while Aira's still here. I've got these 2 badges already. We're two down. This is the Eterna gym, is it not? The second gym is this one. Or you can this one right here. Yeah. That's what I want to say. Like I want to look around like outside now. With my bike. Meow. Zoom in. Second badge you get? Oh boy. Oh boy. Dark's gonna probably catch up a lot and surpass me if he's gonna be playing after I go to sleep. Which is gonna be semi-soon. But I will say I don't know where the 3rd gym is yet. I have not reached that. 3rd gym not reached. I don't think. Meow. Zoom. Zoom. No, don't tell me. I don't want to. I'm not reading that comment. We'll run it. We'll run into it naturally. Do. I will run into the gym. I will find it myself. Do. Meow meow. Pink. There's a cave here as well. See how Mount Coronet towers above us? I want to be big like that one day. You're challenged by Hiker Lewis. I like that the hikers have just like remained in this game. We sort of leveled. Look, I've only got 3 Mons right now. I've only got 3 guys that are like serious team members right now. I've got these 3. We've got grass, I've got flying normal, and I've got water. Because they're stable? Yeah, they're great. I'm a fan. I like the recurring characters. I'm saving I'm gonna hopefully have a spot for Magnemite later. I don't think I've run into a Magnemite yet. I don't think we've seen a Magnemite, I think. Oh yeah, I heard this game has like a pretty crazy post game too. Water this boy. Who's a good HM buddy in this game? Because I think my Bidoof has a... Hold on a minute. Onyx is like super replaceable because I think Bidoof has Cut and Rock Smash. He's carrying everything. My little HM friend. This little guy over here. You guys remember Shoot? So I think these guys are gonna be replaced very soon. HM bitch? No, he's a HM friend. He's a HM buddy. Level 4 of his Pokemon. I haven't even leveled 4, but I've leveled like 3 of my Pokemon. Oop. I've leveled 3. Bidoof actually learns all the necessary field ones. He even learns swim. Oh my goodness. So maybe I'll keep a HM friend this time. Like, as in just like level 5 of my Mons really heavily, and then have one that's just a HM dude. But I mean, I can level all 6. But Bidoof is just maybe very useful in that regard. Pop. She's gonna peck me for that? Wait, what? Like, she is? It's a bird Pokemon that can learn human speech. She's gonna face Cynthia in this. Didn't we just guide Cynthia around? Feels like the chest scary champion. Are you spoiling the champion, bro? Bro! Man, I'm resigned to the fact that we're not gonna be able to avoid spoilers, I guess. GG, well played. I don't have strength or anything, so I don't think I can go through here. There's another bike path earlier that I'll go back and check. Alright, what other cool story stuff should we know in advance? Spoil me. You need at least, this is a warning, trust. You are a moron, Shadow Boy. You are so unbelievably stupid, it's like surprising to me that you've managed to make it in life this far.
Guys, before you read Harry Potter, Snape kills Dumbledore! You need the warning, just so you're ready for it! Guys! Before you watch Star Wars, just so you know, it's you're ready mentally for it. Darth Vader actually looks dead. Just be ready.
You're... Do you even know Cynthia is? Yes, we guided her through the forest. We met her already. We met her in the game. She has green hair and she's cool. Oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. That wasn't Cynthia? Who was it? Who was that? Wait, who was that a different lady with like a Y and a C in her name? Oh, that was Cheryl. Okay, never mind. I remember the C. Okay, I don't know who Cynthia is in that case. Lol. Okay, wait. Is there's no northern path from right here? I guess not. What's your review? What's good, man? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm mistaking people. It's sprouted. Pardon me. Didn't I plant these earlier today? Oh, you can do this in this game. This was not a thing in Ruby, actually. This is new. I tried this out because I think Draza mentioned this feature. Doom scrolling, just posts, doing a little coding learning. Oh, how's the coding going? Any language in particular? Bink. That just goes back into the forest. Is there where? And this goes where? This also goes back to the forest. Have I been down here? I stick my fingers so I can't play video. Well, that's just unfortunate. Oh, there's more berries. Using HTML and JavaScript to make a functional website. The current one I was taking a break from is making a drum kit you can play with a keyboard. Oh, that's cool, actually. I remember doing some self-learning for those languages a while back. They're fun. They're fun for web development stuff. Make sure you have a vibe code. Everyone wants it because the Uber mega corporations are using it. Cursed vibe coding. Wait, no. Now we can just take all these sherry berry. Sherry berry, sherry baby. Do you remember where achievements? They're scrolling underneath the text, oh, underneath the thing. The thing is, when I made this layout, I didn't really account for the second screen until I realized, like, way too late that there were going to be a bunch of DS games. So, the achievements are, like, kind of not super well you can't see them very easily, but they're underneath, hold on. This? They're just hidden underneath here. They're there. They're just hidden away. Because I didn't, I'm a professional streamer. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bloop. Actually, I don't know. Raspberry. In we go. Do 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 do. Oh, the big tree! We get a lot of extra little stuff. I don't think I've been here. Let me go up this staircase first. Silver powder. Sleep talk, okay. We're doing a little exploring. We do a little exploring here. That also just goes back into the forest. Do 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 do. Can you hear the cries of Pokemon? The cries of Pokemon. Actually, wait, how was I here? Wait, yeah, I think I just... Yeah, no, I was here. This is the sleep room. I just, like, circumnavigated the forest. Which I guess I couldn't have done before because I didn't have cut. Ah, right. This looks like a prime surfing area. Terms of the game dev and a QA position was open, so he told me about it. The company he works for is a shit show, and in their own words, they hate bureaucracy. Dude, I wish you good luck for finding a nice, good place. Are you planning on working, like, remote online, or are you doing some in-person stuff or something? Like, local business or, like, online stuff? Because coding is kind of nice, because you can do that, like, remotely from, like, a lot of places. Okay, where am I currently heading? Wait, no, not this. My bag. Oh, so I can't go right. Can I go? I can. Oh yeah, I can go north of here because I've got the bike now. It would be nice, but I'm not too bothered about office work as long as it's far. I see. I get ya. Oh, Pachirisu! I don't think I have you. Oh, let me catch this little boy. Okay, can I hit him without destroying him? I don't think so. I think he's going to immediately combust. Oh no, okay. Sent you to them, but I heard that all applications sent by foreigners who spent a lot were thrown out because they couldn't be bothered going through the applications, seeing who actually lives and who's eligible to work in Bulgaria. Yeah, that sounds annoying. Let's use our Premier Ball. Railza, I hope you get a good position soon. My friend told them I'm living here and eligible. They said they didn't want to look through all the applications to find mine. Well, that seems like a weird excuse. Alright, what do we name this little dude? This little Pachirisu, this little happy guy. Biddly-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. This goes where again? This is the way I want to go. I think so. I forgot if there was something like blocking my way in here. Is a pickup Pokemon? As in like a Pokemon that has the ability to pick up? I keep like re-talking to these guys. I've been here like 3 different times. I need to stop re-chatting. We're just doing a little cycle through these towns. Oh, what a lovely little time. Going back through these old routes. Wait, did I go? Wait, where am I now? Oh, whoops. Okay, I went too far. I meant to go right up there. I love me a good little bike ride. Look at that, dude. No encounters. Nice. Nice. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, was it 3 here? I forget what was, like, this way. What's the team looking like? I've got 3 Mons that I am keeping right now. I've got a Staravia, a Gortle. I don't remember what Turtwig's evolution is called. Gortle, I think? Grotle. Grotle. And then I've got a Psyduck. These 3 are hanging out for now. These 2, the Shinx and the Onyx, are getting replaced. And then Bidoof is like my HM buddy. He's got these guys currently. So I'm not really leveling him or anything. I've got my 3 main dudes, but I'm still building. I do want a Magnemite later. And then I don't know what else. But for now I'm just keeping these 3 guys. He's nice. if it has Intimidate. I think the one I have does. But I'm not gonna have Shinx and Magnemite on my team. So Shinx will probably be, almost certainly be replaced. He's not gonna stay, I don't think. Oh yeah, this part. This has an area here. Yeah, Magnemite's my boy. I really like Magnemite, so I'm gonna have him on my team again. That Magnemite was very unnecessary. Was it? Welcome back. For what it's worth, Magnemite is finally good in this game. Magnemite will be better, better typing, and Shinx is slay. Yeah, I heard Magnemite is like a little bit better from Draza earlier. But I think Magnemite is probably my favorite mon, so I just want him on my team. Even if he was bad, I would probably take him. But he's got Steel, Electric, which is good. Your Spidey started a new game. Yeah, we're on Pokemon Diamond. Doo-doo. How you, Spidey? Also, Shadow, but you're fine. Just like I would say, backseating is okay. Like if you're like, oh, Barinade, you should have this guy in your party or whatever. That's okay. That's fine if you want suggestions. If you want to give suggestions, but don't. I would say avoid story-related spoilers. Those I would more rather not know. If that makes sense. If there's like interesting story beats in the game, I'd like to just react to them like in real time as they happen. You know. Can I give a heads up then, more of a warning? Why? You don't need to give a heads up. Don't give me a heads up. You don't need to give me a heads up for anything. If there's anything coming up that's gonna be like, oh my god, this is gonna be a hard section or something like that, just like eagerly wait in the just in the viewer's seat, and then if I get absolutely wrecked, that's like the point. I'm meant to, you know? The hard sections are meant to destroy me. What do I do here? How do this? I think it was fast on a bicycle. Do I have to be like even faster, or is this the wrong bike or something? Good to see you, Mr. SE. What is it, SE? Here, Froish, what's good? Let him suffer? Exactly. You gotta let me suffer for a bit. And there's been many times where I've been like super stuck or really lost or like made horrible mistakes or forgotten an item or whatever. You just gotta let me trip and stumble over. That's like half the fun. Because the thing is, think about it like this: if I was like fully super prepared for everything, every world, it would just be like we just play through it and be like, okay, well that was a boring experience. How do I take this fast? Do I have to press like a button? SE is spread eagle. It's just because I have my knees up here like this. So the being champion was already when you met her. Well, I don't know. I'm meant to know who the champion is gonna be. She's not the champion yet. But that's fine. Look, it's okay, you know. Okay, it's B. That's how I do it. You're an inviting fella, I respect that. Look, I just like sitting like this, man. I just like sitting up with my legs, like up on my chair. Chris gonna say you meet the champion at some point too, but you never know immediately. Yeah, the whole point is that like the champion is like always somebody that you know in the game, but you don't know who it's gonna be, and it's always kind of a surprise. It's like, oh my god, you became the champion. It's usually only, I feel like it's only ever revealed, like it's hinted at more and more as you play, to a point where it becomes like maybe you can guess who it is, but then it's like only confirmed like once you're actually fighting the champion. You know what I mean? But like Cynthia's not out here being like, I will be the champion. Break. You told about Steven Sophie pretty fine, but only if you read anything, pay attention, yeah. I think I thought it might be Steven, but I wasn't sure. Also, if it's not even hinted at in this game, that's even more reason not to say anything. That's a better reason why it should remain, like, a surprise. Think about it like this. If I want to be warned about something, I'll be like, yo, chat, I want to be warned about this thing. Should I figure this out? Mahaz already. Look, Mahaz apologized. That was whatever. Mahaz didn't know or anything like that either. It'll just happen. Like, you know, it'll happen. He will spoil stuff by accident. It's okay. It happens. It's not that serious. It's not a big deal. Just like, just keep it in mind for the future. I'm playing it. This is the forewarning, okay? I have played none of the Pokemon games. If you're wondering, like, oh my god, Barinade, what is your knowledge about the Pokemon games going forward? I know nothing. Before this marathon, I played Pokemon Go. That's it. I haven't even seen the anime that far. So I know nothing. I'm going into all of them basically fresh. This isn't... Look at that. Change gears on your bicycle. Does it just mean, like... Hey, we go fast. Alright, this is a new zone, I think. I think this is all new area. This is what we needed the bike for. But it's okay. No hard feelings. It's okay. It happens. But I would prefer not to know like story beats. The thing that you can coach me on is if you want to be like, oh my god, this Pokemon is good against that Pokemon, or whatever, that I'm more okay with. Backseating, if you want to backseat, feel free to do a little backseating. That I don't mind, because then I can take tips from chat. That's okay, I don't mind that as much. For a game like this, I think that's fine. But the story stuff, I'd rather just experience, like, and be surprised, you know, for the most part. So if there's, like, some, like, quest or something that I miss, just let me stumble around. If I don't know about something, yeah, we'll just figure it out. He's sparking me. Look at the Ponyta. I like the Ponyta design in this game. You could have got hair from the second gym through Cycler's Road. I've been on the Cycler's Road already, but I have not gone through this path. So I wanted to just take it just to see. Hey Baron, I just want to let you know the champion is actually Yumizu. I'm not choosing a good... Pachirisu is actually strong against both the Pokemon I have out currently, I just realized. His electric attack is good against both my water and my flying in normal. This is bad. This is not good. My Glimmer. Glim. These are higher level here as well, like level 19. Also, Ruby, have you been doing any streaming? What have you been up to? Oh, also, by the way, there is a, I saw that there's a new Twitch thing being rolled out or something, maybe. There's gonna be a, like a, what's the word? You can set like a lead mod or something like that, like a head moderator. So I don't know what perks that gives, but I might elect a head moderator. May, it's been a while since the last stream, lol, not filled up for it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I think about making content, the stream doesn't do shit for me right now. That's fair. What kind of content were you thinking? Obviously dark. Unironically, it probably would be dark. If I was electing a head moderator, it would probably be dark. Unironically. It would probably actually be dark, yeah. I guess we'll both just do it. We're finishing off this Pachirisu now. Argo, why? Look, say what you will about Dark, he's a good moderator. He's kind of cursed, and I have my spats with him. He's a good mod though. Undeniable. He does his job, he does. He shows up for the thankless job, and he does it well. Yo, Boosty. You think it'll let me time out other mods? I don't know if that'll happen. If that'll be possible. Oh, you're back from steaming your face. Sorry, it didn't work. I feel shitty. You should get some rest and have some like soup or something. Soup is good. And lots of rest. Honestly, I like to do music. I want a reason to practice singing. I have a ukulele. I'll probably bring my MIDI keyboard here next time I go to the UK next month. Oh, hell yeah. That would be so fun. Dude, music is so cool. I'm biased. I was playing piano earlier on stream today. I'm a big music fan, for sure. You should do that. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make some more long-form videos. What's the word? Once the subathon is done, though. I love streaming, though. Streaming is my, like, #1 favorite thing. I've been enjoying it. But more long-form videos coming, for sure. I saw been lurking, let's go. Have you been enjoying the lurk? Appreciate the lurks. We love the lurkers here. We love the lurkers. We love them, they're great. You can find fossils? Ooh. That is interesting. I didn't know that you can find fossils. Okay, I'm gonna go back down here. I think there's a Poké Center, right? Oops. I'm on the wrong side of the fence. Playing Platinum right now. Yo, good luck on the Platinum. Should you get the EXP share? Yeah, I have it equipped to a Pokemon right now. Look, I'm being more thorough this playthrough, okay? We're talking to everybody. New area, talk to everybody, okay? I am paranoid about missing shit. So I'm like really trying to be like take lessons from the previous games. Number 1. Here's what I'm doing. New area, we talk to everybody. Number 2, if there's a quest to do anything, then after we do the quest, we go back and talk to the person who gave it, okay? That was like a thing last game that I was missing like a bunch of times. So we're chilling and chatting. Even if I have to talk to multiple people multiple times. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what? Who's your favorite kind of trainer? Idol? Battle girl? A beauty? A lady? What? An idol? Can I train you want to be? Yes. Oh, that's like who I want to be. Okay, I see. Have fun, Shadow Boy. Good luck on the lurk. Idol like the K-pop kind? Ugh. No. I would think of an idol like, you know, like a person you look up to, you know, that you idolize. An icon. Maybe like a J-pop idol. But yeah. I guess like K-pop idols are like similar. Okay. Actually, wait, let me... One other thing I want to check. I want to remind myself of which Pokemon we have caught. Bink. I just want to look at my Pokemon. We got a Zubat, Geodude, Magikarp, Badoo, Kricketune, Pachirisu. Okay. We're good. Aaron named this guy Mr. Bugman. I just keep seeing and hearing K-pop Demon Hunter stuff, so that's in my head, lol. I see. Yeah, that's like the big craze right now. I have seen the movie. Yumizu really likes it. Okay, actually, I just realized it's almost midnight. I think before we continue, I think this is gonna be a good point to save, as it is 23:58. It is almost midnight. I'm gonna shower. Watching with Rai was a fun watch. Yeah, it was fun. Some of you didn't really like the movie. No, I liked it. I just didn't love the movie. It was cute. It was fun. It was an enjoyable movie. But I'm not like a mega fan of K-pop or anything. But I had a good time. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I lightly enjoyed it. It was cute. But okay, alright. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna sleep, okay? This is midnight. I don't want to push my sleep schedule too far out of whack. So I'm gonna sleep in a sec. Okay. Let me full cam. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. If you watched it on YouTube today, thank you for watching on YouTube. Much love to YouTube. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. If you want to keep watching, switch to twitch.tv/TheBarinade.